My roommates are pretty fucking swaggy.
Sweet. Alright then, if everyone is here. Let's start off with our favourite way to start off every session. When last we left off.
I got ploughed into the ground by a golem.
That's right, Mr. Friend, the friendly friend golem.
That sounds like the kind of action that I'd be into until you
Mr.
realize that
Friend.
it was actually being beaten the shit out of.
Yeah, literally being used like a tent peg.
Yeah, but see the phrase being pounded into the ground, normally that has good connotations for me, but in that case it doesn't.
No, that time that was a bad time.
Yeah, that was the bad touch.
Got turned into a fence post by a giant robot.
That's cool.
No,
That's
Mr. Friend Senpai.
someone's fetish.
Cool, what, getting pegged, but, because, in the literal context of being used as a peg.
Alright, that was pretty clever.
Thank you. Wonderful. Yes, you managed to also find the underground lair of a matronly demon thing.
Sandra and I got egged.
Yep. Sandra and Nyx now have demon butt babies. And Mahara, like most adults, ended up with a child that she didn't expect to have to deal with.
She made a very spontaneous and possibly poor choice.
Really? A fairy did that?
Yep.
Quick question.
Sure.
Did we get any information about how long it would be for Sandra and Nyx to come to full term?
We rolled dice for it, if I remember correctly. I don't remember the numbers.
It will be a month in you, and then it will be X months outside. You need to actually see them grow to have a scale on which to judge that further on. But you do know they're going to be in you until they just about are too big, so they'll have to be out, because otherwise they will pop you like a ripe watermelon.
Sorry, real quick, I did, scrolling up through the chat, I ended up with 20, so I'm pretty sure this 20 days is going to be inside of me.
Ah, of course, yes, that was the rolls for 2d7 plus 7.
I'm not sure if Sandra
Yes, 20
rolled.
and 20 and 19, Sandra rolled right after you. You guys rolled pretty much up there in length of time with a demon butt baby in you.
Perfect. Pregnancy is my biggest fetish, come on. Don't make me stop enjoying this.
My question was more like, did we get an indication of it being 20 and 19 days in character, or was it just until they're
No,
about to burst?
you can generally the best you got was asking the demon herself, and she says about until they're as big as they can get away with. She didn't give you a good estimate. You'll have to go to some kind of demon butt baby specialist to know for sure.
Alright, well, can I roll for seeing if there is a demon butt baby specialist at the bar?
You could
When
certainly
I
try.
called, I would imagine if such a person existed, they would have been
Are
brought
they in the
along.
phone book? Is there an
The
entry for
demon
that in
butt
the
baby.
phone book?
There is, but you don't want to actually go to that person.
Why not?
That's how you end up on very weirdly labeled porno. I'm looking up demon butt baby specialist in the yellow books. What's that? What do you mean, what size am I and how old am I? I mean, I'm old enough to have a demon butt baby in me. Okay, sure, I'll bring a doctor's note saying I'm clean.
Maybe we should ask.
They would ask for your clean. I think at that point, yeah, sure, come on in. Pay you $20. Will
Oh,
you
hey,
pay
cool.
me?
Hunter's going to be here earlier than we were expecting. Sorry.
Oh,
Brooke character all of a sudden in the Urban Arcana chat Discord. Looks like he's headed back to the hotel now.
oh wow, that's great.
Sweet.
I
That's
wonder if there's someone like a demon expert around somewhere. They're like.
let's see here.
Should we ask the bartender or maybe the pothead wizard?
Ah, you
I
mean
know.
weed wizard?
The weed wizard might know. I mean, he knows where there's a demon specialist around.
Yes, Ganjalf, the weed wizard.
Have I told you I love you, Stray? Wait, no, not Stray, Scowl.
Stray, Scowl, They're more or less the same, except one is pretty and British and the other is Californian and handsome.
Woo!
Mhm.
I mean, yes, the Weed Wizard is sat there enjoying himself a fantastic smokable. He's in his corner, his very smoky corner, that usually people will leave him in peace to unless they're looking for a sweet contact high.
I
Bear
will
is going to
absolutely go over.
buzz on over.
Hello there, little fairy. How are you doing today?
I head
Oh,
over
doing
there as
fine.
well.
Oh, we're doing okay. We're just looking for some information now, though. I was wondering if you knew anything.
I know many things.
Got
Go
the
we're
right
looking
ahead,
for-
young lady.
Well, we're looking for something more like a demon specialist or something,
Demon specialist.
or
eh?
someone who specializes in. What's our fucking
Butt babies.
dark something? Shadowkind. That's it. We're looking for more demons or someone who specializes in Shadowkind pregnancy.
Yeah, well, back in my day, I was pretty good when it came to a Shadowkind pregnancy, if you get what I mean. But, I suspect you're looking for someone for medical reasons as opposed to looking to get your freak on.
Yeah.
I'm always
Why not
looking to get
both?
my freak on. Is he offering?
No, you're a bit young for me. I'm all about that close to the grave pussy these days, youngster.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, we need to ask some medical questions.
Well, if you say so, who's pregnant? What race are they, and what race got them all pregnant?
It's
Have you really
what is
forgotten
Sandra?
already?
Sandra's a human, right?
As far as you know.
Secret dwarf! Secret dwarf!
Secret dwarf. Well, one is a half elf, I think, and the other is
No,
a
full
human,
elf,
I
full elf.
think. Oh, one's an elf, and one is a human, or possibly a secret dwarf.
Oh,
And
well,
they
I mean,
bent
the
over for a
dwarf, the
really
dwarf in
attractive
term of
demoness.
pregnancy. Oh, attractive? So let's put this. Wait,
Well, it's
are
kinda
you the
different,
one
kind
who's
of-
pregnant, young man?
Yeah.
Wait, you are a young man, aren't you? Or am I just getting mixed up again? Because that has
you
happened
see,
in the
it's kind of
past.
complicated in that they're not pregnant in the normal sense. You see, there was this big creature, this demon thing, and it kind of laid some eggs.
Oh, I see. Wait, oh, this means that they've got youngsters in their cabooses then.
Yes.
I see. I'm afraid that's a little bit more specialist knowledge than I can safely say I know anything about. In
That's
general,
all-
though, assuming that they're not those kinds of eggs that when they burst, they come out of your chest and kill you. That might actually have been a movie.
No, the one who did the one who put it in them said that they won't do that.
Well then, I frankly don't know. You'll probably be able to tell judging on how large they get as the eggs in them grow. No, I must say that, some kind of monster creature caboose baby is not exactly my realm of specialty.
No, I didn't think it would be much for anyone's, but I
Simply
suppose you'd
put,
know somebody.
maybe a druid or a shaman. They tend to be pretty down to clown with freaky children stuff. But I mean, frankly, you could probably just math it, see how big you get in a day, and how long you think it'll take to be too big, and then it's just a simple over/under from there. Not to take the term over/under out of context at all.
Okay. I'm gonna need a measuring tape. I need to measure them. Okay, thank you very much.
You're very, very welcome, youngster. You let me know if you ever need to hit a few with old Papa.
Sure.
And he'll
Did you
go,
get me food yet?
Apparently not.
Yeah, apparently there's no
Sorry
food
about
waiting for him. Yeah,
Yeah.
tisk tisk. Alright then, so that's the information he has for you. You'd be hard-pressed to find someone who specializes in some
this.
kind of entirely unknown demon butt
Yeah, I know.
pregnancy thing.
I was
That's
thinking
only
more-
common in Savland.
I was thinking more of like just more of a general shadow kind, like maternity doctor.
Actually, Hunter would probably have that generic knowledge because he's a doctor and he works with Shadowkind. But this is trying to just, yeah, there isn't
There isn't really an answer.
there is no basis of knowledge for that. Yeah, no one's. I don't think anyone. In fact, it may very well be that no one has ever tried to medically examine the process by which someone is impregnated through the butt by a demon.
Hey, Dr. Hunter, this would be a great time for you to like make a thesis or something, some kind of like experiment that you can like, I don't know, what is it that doctors do? They write a bunch of stuff
Mihira.
down and they I don't know.
I will be honest with you here. It would be an extremely specialized thesis and would be mostly useless.
Aw.
I think the word you're looking for is case study.
A case study, maybe? Yeah, maybe that's it. I don't know. Something
Doug,
where you
you're
write
remarkably good at this.
something about.
There's been a
writing
case study
stuff
done
down.
on Duck before. Let's face it. Look at this man's medically
Yeah, I
insane penis. It's like a
Wait a
Pringles
minute.
can.
If that's the case, why haven't I made a charisma roll towards Dirk yet?
I don't know. Do you like him lean and green? He's basically swinging with a Pringles can, if I remember rightly.
Yeah.
Well,
It's
there.
very true.
Yeah. Wait. Oh yeah.
Maybe not right now, but at some point I'm gonna have to make that roll.
Good luck.
Roll to
It's
roll
based
to
on
seduce party member.
Yeah.
Turk's son the men.
Yeah, no, Duck has proven that he's all about, smashing pussy. I was trying to find a delicate way to put it, but there's no real delicate way to put
There really
it.
is
He
no.
likes vagina.
Damn it.
So,
Yeah.
is there any other demon-related inquiries you wanted to make, guys?
Nope.
I don't know anything more about this demon thing, but I think we need to
Unless
find out
we
more
all
about
want
our.
to take turns poking Nyx in the butt. That's yeah.
I have
but
no
that's
problem
out of
with
character.
Well, we can make an experiment out of this by like measuring them, like their gravidness, and then record it tomorrow and the day after that, and just every couple day, like every day, do it, and then we can like extrapolate the information against what normal pregnancies are like, right? Like go for something more like, since it's going to stay in there for like until it can't possibly fit anymore, maybe go for something like twins or triplets. See how
Well,
big.
okay, Mahira, I'll give it a try. I'll see if I can pitch it to the hospital board, and we'll see. If I come back tomorrow with an oversized pair of calipers, it's good news.
I don't know.
Or like a measuring tape. You don't have
I
to
can just
use
get a measuring
calipers.
tape.
Butthole.
Measuring tape, man.
You can use calipers in my butthole.
Uh,
I won't refuse.
I was thinking more like measure their weight, their
Yeah,
stomachs.
yeah,
and
the
stuff.
stomach line. Not actually. Don't go in. It's not
Measure
like
their
it's not like
waistline.
checking to see if a
Measure
horse is
their
pregnant.
waistline.
Yes, I was planning on measuring their waistline. An
Also,
oversized pair of
I was gonna say like calipers really don't seem like the kind of thing you want for to go in a butthole.
I believe you mean use belt.
Scowl?
I know. He's
You're
a brave.
pretty much wrong.
I mean, I was thinking of like the god these ones as opposed to like the ones with like the pinchy grip. Like that doesn't look fun.
It doesn't look fun, but people find it fun. People are weird.
I
Okay.
find
Are
it fun.
weird.
I guess I've never really been much of a butt stuff fiend myself.
Well, that's a pity.
I've seen one where a woman does that to the JJ.
No.
That wasn't fun. That wasn't fun to watch either.
No. I don't need that in my brain. Also, I like that was the title of the Weird Wizard posted a picture of calipers. Sent that back to GM.
Well, let's.
Shall I assume that Ganjal phrased in a pair of oversized calipers?
Yeah, like he keeps that in his other, like it's bongs in one sleeve and giant calipers in the other.
Not sure why he would have those in the other.
For measuring fat bowls.
Oh.
That was a sign to approach the world of tomorrow.
Put up Ian.
Oh, good old Weird Wizard. Okay then, so it was evening when you got back and, tried to decompress, quote unquote, after the harrowing, or, in some cases not so harrowing events of previous. Mahera, you have a very well cozied up egg that needs to be dropped off at your apartment.
Yeah, he's in my bed. He's taking up place in my bed right now, wrapped up in blankets and electric heating blankets.
Yep. Say,
nice and warm.
Hunter, as you're leaving, Affy will come up to you. And she'll be like, hey, Dr. Hunter.
Hello, Affy. How have you been?
You know me, flitting around, catch a little bit of information. I happen to get a little bit of saucy news that's on the up and up, and you guys all seem to be doing well enough for yourselves that it might even be of interest to you.
Is this going to be costly news or...
Oh, no. Well, the information itself is free. I'll get like a little bit of a finder's fee, assuming that you go for whatever's on offer. How would you feel about like a castle? Like actually getting a castle?
Ooh.
I think... I assume you're not just suggesting this to me. You're approaching me as the spokesman of the rest of us.
You're kind of the least crazy face man out of them all.
I feel like I'm not crazy.
Are you sure?
Well, I mean, I would, to be honest, actually...
About a month ago when I was here, I offered to buy everyone in the bar a drink. And trust me, my bank account did suffer from that. I'm pretty...
Listen, love, I mean, I can see when you're completing jobs. I know you must be doing somewhat well for yourself these days. Regardless. If it's not of an interest to you, maybe you know someone who would be. You ever heard of Glendalough Castle? I think there was a job that related to it, came up a little bit ago.
Fae and Dark Fae, am I right? And something
That's
about
right.
ghosts.
Yes, they were kind of having a little bit of a showdown. You know how the Dark Fae can get. Well, okay, no, that's not fair. You know what? I'm supposed to be I'm impassive. Everything's impassive. The Light and the Dark Fae didn't really get along too great. They had a bit of a disagreement, and those disagreements aren't really meant to get physical, but in this case they kind of did. And so the castle's, a little bit damaged up. So it's kind of been bought from the people that used to own it, because it was being done for like weddings and shit like that, very fancy hotel/castle stuff. It's a pretty nice plot, but right now none of the Fae really want to keep it because they don't exactly need a castle in Mundaneyville.
Well, I'll speak to Sandra and Dirk and Mahira and I suppose Nyx about it, and we'll see.
Oh, I mean, there is a little itty bitty catch. You mentioned ghosts as well while you're at it. There are kind of a few that might have to be escorted forcefully from the premises.
I'm ready for that.
No one actually completed the job.
That's right. I'm afraid that one was left hanging.
Well, we've had... Sandra, Dirk, and Nyx have had some experience with ghosts before. I'm sure we'll be able to handle it, and I imagine the presence of ghosts means it's at a bit of a discount compared to your everyday castle.
Yeah, that's pretty safe to say. Yeah, give me a sec. And she'll reach into her pocket and pull out what to her seems like a fucking huge like tablet, but it's actually just a it's a phablet. It's a phone tablet.
It's an iPhone.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it's an Android one. Everyone knows that if you want to get
It's an Android.
if you want to get less than legit apps, then you got to go with the Android. Yeah, anyway, unless you jailbreak it, and then whatever, you might as well have gone Android in the first place. Regardless, she pulls out some details, and I'm going to show you this page just because it's got the prices on it. The castle itself, assuming that you clean it out and clear it out and lay claim to it, totally free. I mean, you do have to do a little bit of ghost destruction on the side. There are a bunch of rooms, and I imagine renovating them's not going to be cheap. And she pulls out a list of rooms and functionaries and expected damages and costs.
All right. Would you mind sending that to me in an email, and I'll show that to everyone else.
Sure, that's Dr. D6969. No, I'm kidding. What's your email? And she'll check the details.
Yeah, and it's Affy. He'll give her his actual email rather than the false one he set up a couple of months ago.
Yep. You will get like an email with a couple of attachments, and it comes from fluttergirl@sidebusiness.net.
Thoroughly adorable.
Surprised it wasn't too floaty. Oh, if there was here, it'd be 230. Too floaty for you.
Too floaty for you at sidebusiness.net. It was either that or it could be called totally legitimate at definitelylegitimate.net.
That's good.
Yeah, sorry, not going to Low Castle. It's Drimnar Castle. You were there. You've been to Drimnar. Well, fuck. These guys are going to buy it after Ghosts destroyed it. So yes, Glendalough was where they last did a job. No, Drimnar is the name of this castle. You're correct. There you go. Excellent. Isn't it weird? I'm putting stuff that's in the fuck. Yes, exactly. People hire it out for weddings. I was right. Yay! Basic googling.
Basic.
I that's not even something you should have had to Google. It's a castle that is still operational to an extent in the modern day. It's hired out for shit like that. It's just an automatic given.
Fair. Regardless, it currently is. It is like in the title hand of the Dark Fae, and they are willing to be done with the title, assuming that the ghost busting is done and they don't incur any costs themselves.
So all we have to do is, beat up some ghosts, and we get the castle.
Yep, the expensive part is restoring it.
Oh.
So, yeah, John will share that with the rest of the party, including Nyx, despite the fact that John thinks Nyx is a bit crazy. But
hey, there's a dungeon included.
He's
You
a
can keep him in the
party
dungeon.
Keep
Calling the
Nyx
kettle
in the
black.
dungeon.
I will
There's
absolutely
there's
enjoy
a
that.
difference between, like, paranoid crazy and I want to touch the demon crazy.
True. Reach out and touch faith.
Don't
Okay, then.
worry. I also consider Sandra that level of crazy now.
Yeah, well.
There's one time, and it'll never happen again. Where?
There you go, random facts about Drimnar Castle. It was restored and wasn't operational for a particularly long time, so it's actually only very recently been in use again, and a couple of films have been filmed there.
Oh.
Wonderful. I'm gonna have a high-tech armory and built to fight monsters, all business in the front and party in the back. Yeah, fantastic. Okay, so... do you have anything that you plan to do before sleeping?
Sort of.
Sort of? Go right ahead.
Well, it doesn't necessarily have to be before sleeping, but it is a sort of stuff I want to do before heading to Scotland.
Okay, sure.
So we know the name of this band, right?
Yes, the band's name is Crawlhammer.
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 Yes,
Crawlhammer.
crawl as in
Crawling
K.
in
Yeah,
my crawl.
Crawling.
yeah. This crawl,
Crawling
they
in my
will
skin.
not crawl.
God damn it.
Oh,
God damn it.
Yeah, it's Crawlhammer.
Crawlhammer. Okay. So we need to look up the Crawlhammer and then find out where they're gonna be next. Where they're gonna be playing.
Shall we just do this in character?
Yeah,
yeah.
I mean, like, libraries exist, houses, computers, internet, all that shit. Yeah. As in, like, a library has library has public has public computers with internet, as opposed to you all cramming into one of your apartments.
You're always welcome in my apartment.
Let's be honest. If we can't all fit in an apartment, we can hire a.
You could literally buy your own.
Rent out big meeting chambers that we could hire for a day, meet up in there, discuss all this, and travel on. We're fucking rich, guys.
You're doing pretty well for yourselves. That's why now it's not out of order for you guys to buy a castle.
You mean like rent out like a community center meeting room or something?
Yeah, slideshows and everything.
Community center meeting room, or just a meeting room in a hotel. My parents had their anniversary dinner in one of those a couple of years ago.
Oh, lovely.
We need to have a. Okay.
To think that Dr. Hunter had to struggle to have a breakfast McMuffin every day when this series started.
No, he had 2 breakfast McMuffins every day because he was sensible. He saved up his vouchers.
Smart. He still has like a stack of vouchers like, I remember being hellishly hungry and very poor. What a terrible memory that was!
I actually think I gave all of those to Nyx.
What, Nyx?
Well, all of his McDonald's tokens.
I'm not sure why, but I have this distinct memory of, like, session we first met Nyx. I got rid of all of those, so I think they went to Nyx. That or they went to random mercenary bitch number 324, whose name I cannot remember for the life of me.
It is Sarah. She's in the potential hireling pool down left there.
Her name isn't on her too.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
It is.
You sneaky little sloot.
It's true. I had it. Well, the thing is, I have nameplates on, but I didn't have the tick plate for nameplates for you guys.
Yeah. Also, if any of those other people are meant to have them, they don't.
They don't look familiar. Well, this one obviously does. Hassie.
Yes.
But...
Hassie's mortal form looks familiar. Hitler, I recognize from vampires.
Yeah, in this, it is a hireling that you can actually just buy for service. He goes by Gripper, is his code name, and he's trained in archaics. He's an ex-cop, and he has one get out of jail free card if you get in the shit and he's with you in your party.
That sounds useful.
And the other one is Jane, and she is a trained shaman, and she has Define/Arcane spells, CL4. But she is squishy as fuck.
CL4?
She has 2 spells, and they are CL4 and below, but she can choose any of them.
I would love to have those NPC powers. Jesus.
Would a shaman come in handy for busting ghosts?
Yes.
Yeah.
She has Divine and Arcane, so she could probably really fuck some ghosts up.
We could consider getting her help to fight those ghosts.
I mean, we have Dirk, who's pretty
Yeah,
good.
he is a ghost busting machine. It's true.
But they have to come and reach him, whereas she might not. She can find the ghosts and then bust them.
Although, brief out of character aside, if any of you that have leftover ghost powder want to share some, I could try chemical analysis and try making some more for that. But again, that's out of character, so.
I don't think Sandra has any left over.
Dirk had two. Hassie had a couple. Sadly, your other boy is the only one who didn't spend any because he didn't get melee until people had already been dusted.
Yeah.
So I mean, he had most of your ghost killing power apart from the rest of you.
Well, actually, Tanil only had one pouch. He
Yeah,
gave
he
up
gave
the
it
rest.
to Dirk.
Oh, Dirk has like a bunch of ghost powder left then.
Yep, but unfortunately winter isn't here. And anyway, this doesn't really matter right now. We
Yeah,
can deal with this later.
Very true. Right now, you got to worry about the band Grawlhammer and their apparent theft from a museum, and they're touring in Scotland.
So first thing, we can acquire some place to get all of us together. We have enough money that that's not really a concern, right?
Yeah, that's right.
So let's Google Crawlhammer. Let's have a look at them.
Alright then, Crawlhammer are a relatively popular band. Originally they'd sort of come into fruition as like a joke that some cartoonists decided they wanted to put together. They thought it would be real fucking funny. But Crawlhammer came into fruition and they actually happened to do pretty fucking well as a death metal band. And so they've been doing a couple tours here and there. A lot of it's been like dingy club scenes, but after getting picked up by a decent record label, let's say Roadrunner Records, they're doing real fucking well for themselves. They're doing some last tours in the UK before they leave the country. And that's what rudimentary Googling will get you. It is headed up.
Can we get pictures?
Yes. Let's see here. I will grab just a copy of their tokens. And I will move to here. Alright. You have Liam Detonate, the lead singer and elf.
Oh god.
You have Shanty, the bassist. You have Shellscar Shelson, the lead guitarist. And Grody Battlefang, the drummer.
So it's like the lead singer that's the guy that stole the thing,
Supposedly,
right?
yes.
Oh wait, so Liam?
Yep, Liam. Liam
But he's
Detonate.
cute and he's an elf.
Mm-hmm.
He is a cutie, yes. It'll suck when I have you snipe him.
Yeah, there you go. That's Liam.
I won't do it.
Liam is he has you realize that it must be some measure of arcane or some kind of trick, because when he's singing quote unquote more like death metal roaring, he fucking absolutely belts deep growly roars. And Grody, of course, I've given you the bugbear icon for him. To you, he strikes out as a bugbear, but he could just be a big hairy dude. He's also the drummer, so they're safest at the back.
Mm-hmm.
And then Shellscar Shelson and Shanty appear to be humans.
So let's have a bit of a look at their tour dates. The job wants us to try to intercept them in Scotland, but in Scotland is a bit vague. Let's try to get some specifics.
Okay then, they are doing a couple of clubs in Glasgow, and it would appear to be that they are then going to do like an open air arena one. That will be quite a large crowd by the looks of it. But yeah, it seems like the bulk of their touring is going on in Glasgow itself.
Okay.
With have you ever seen when a band does like the just passing through tours, aka they will set up in places that are letting them stay for the night, and they will do a show there before they move on the next day. So there's like a couple of those dotted around, but it looks like they're most of the way through those by now.
Right, and they've got a an actual serious number of dates in Glasgow. So hitting them while they are in Glasgow is the... I said let's do this in character. Let's do this in character. Right, so it looks like when they're in Glasgow is the best bet for trying to retrieve the artifact and eliminate the thief.
When they're in Glasgow?
Yes. Then
That's when
they'll be
that's
there
like their
for
big.
a...
That's like their big that's their big one, right?
Yes. They've got a couple of clubs in the city and then their big event. That
Yeah.
means they'll be there for a few days, which means we have time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Perhaps we should intercept their bus.
That would be one option, yes.
Not necessarily as they're leaving, but perhaps as they're going from club to club.
In the city, we could try that, but a confrontation out in the streets would most likely be problematic. There would most certainly be witnesses then.
My thought on this is there witnesses maybe, but there's less actual guards, I would say.
What?
Because we're going to have building security on top of the security they usually have with them when they're inside of a building getting set up. And that's going to be set up already before they even get there.
Yes.
Perhaps with some clever thought, we can figure out where they're staying, so we only have to try and hit them once instead of trying to guess and worry too much more about witnesses.
Yes, that was what I was wanting to do. Wait for them to settle in a hotel and then hit the hotel. Either just go in full hog, get the artifact, neutralize the target, or two-stage thing. We try to move in while they're at one of their performances, see if the artifact is there. If it is still there, and then we can get it and set up one or two snipers on the windows, neutralize the targets. If it isn't, then if we've managed to get in once, we'll be able to get in again.
I'm thinking the two best we could hope for is to actually either get them on the move, so that way we know they have it with them, or we get it when they're in their room. I think it's the best way, so that we can get them whole hogs.
When they're in their room, they'll have their full security with them. Is the thing.
Yeah, that's the.
If they're out at concert, then their rooms will have less security. They'll have a huge proportion of it with themselves.
I somehow, whatever the artifact is, I have this feeling that they have it with them at pretty much at all times. Either probably in their back or something.
Why don't we try calling the person that posted this job, try to find out what it is?
Yes, I was just going to suggest we should probably try and figure out what the hell they fucking took anyway.
They stole from a museum. You should do a research roll and look into what might have gotten stolen from a museum recently. That doesn't sound very low profile.
Good job.
Do we have to do a research roll, or can we just make a phone call?
You can certainly try the phone call, yes.
You cut out, I'm afraid.
Oh, you can certainly try a phone call.
I would like... Oh, can we just, check, I don't know, a theft from a museum would be kind of, important, so maybe there's, something on the news?
Yes, that's what I would say too, actually.
If they were sensible, which they're a rock band, they probably aren't, but if they were, They'd steal the important thing and 3 or 4 things besides it.
Well, yeah, but something's supposed to be magic or something, right? This artifact thing. Is it?
Yes, but the news isn't going to report theft of the Stone of Wonders. that
Well,
grants anyone
yeah,
wish
but if we find out what
and-
what was stolen, even if there's more than one thing that was stolen, we can like ask someone who's more, magically inclined and see if we can find out if there's some kind of magic object that matches this description.
Or we could just ask the person that posted the job.
Or we could ask
I-
the person who
I-
call the
I
person who
don't-
posted the job.
I don't see what the problem you have with that suggestion is.
That's fine. Yeah, sure. Let's phone the guy.
Unless, of course, this is an elaborate ruse by the band. They want to post the job for people to come chase them. To preempt the people that to preempt the people that actually had the thing stolen from them. Then they'll know exactly who's coming. It would be very devious if they did that, but again, they're a rock band. They're probably not that smart.
I don't think they're that smart. That
You
sounds
don't
a bit
think
too
Liam
advanced.
detonate? Isn't that smart?
I think he's pretty smart.
Nyx,
He's got them smart pretty boy ass.
Yeah,
look,
exactly.
I'm sorry to say this, but I thought you and Sandra were reasonably smart, and then you did the thing yesterday.
I've done many things.
By the way, did you measure their bellies this morning?
I can do that when we're getting ready to leave the meeting.
Okay. Just want to make sure that you're doing that. An eyeballing, you'd say they looked a little bit bigger than they were when they first got, egged up. You guys, by the way, you both feel okay. I mean, you feel heavier. Like, you can use the loo and refresh yourselves as much as you want, but there is still the sensation that you are full. As you would expect.
Perfect.
But yes, how are you starting? Like, what are you doing first, call-wise? Who are you contacting? Hello?
I don't know. I'm not-
Unless anyone is actually giving a reason to try to do internet research before we call the people behind the job, I think I'm calling the people behind the job.
Alrighty. When you call the attached number, the person who picks up is a softly spoken individual, and they inquire as to what it is you're calling about.
Yes. I am calling in relation to the missing item that was reported some days ago.
Ah, yes, of course. Would you happen to be specialists in this case? Would you be independent?
Yes, we are independent investigators who think we may be of some use in this case.
Oh, well, I would be very glad to hear that. Okay then, I take it you're asking then for more information about the job itself.
Indeed. If you'll give me a moment, I'm going to put you on speakerphone so all of my colleagues can pose any questions they have that I myself do not address.
Of course, go right ahead.
Right, so putting that on speakerphone. Anyone else, feel free to yell questions.
Do you know anything about demon butt babies?
So, like, what was stolen in the first place? Like, what is this thing?
Well, a number of actual pieces were taken, but we suspect it was, in essence, a form of screen. We haven't reported the actual piece that was stolen, of genuine care. This was from the London Museum, So as you can expect, it was quite a high-profile theft. Apparently it was succeeded
Wow.
in the daytime.
Wow.
The item missing is the piece of a... Oh, how best to put it? It's sort of along the lines of a staff. We recovered it from an expedition in Sweden.
A staff from Sweden.
Yes, except for the fact that a lot of the runes on it seem to be arcane in nature, and not only that, to be of a Gaelic flair as opposed to Swedish in and of itself.
Is this thing like dangerous? This like staff?
The staff itself shouldn't be, no. We've still been trying to essentially figure out what it is that it does. The issue is that it's magical and it was stolen from us. We would like the thief to be dealt with and for it to be recovered.
Right. Okay.
Is there an insight skill? Otherwise, just do the perception equivalent. If anyone wants to glean more info out of this.
Let's see.
Sense motive, it might also be called. I placed too many fucking different D&Ds. I don't remember what skills are in this one.
Sense motive is in this one.
Sense motive is this one. Okay.
There is sense motive.
Isn't that a wisdom?
Sense motive? Okay.
Yep. Detect bullshit.
I'll just roll a 1d20. Oh. Nope. Well, so this is not a 1.
It sounds like she's not being so much disingenuous as there's a little bit, I don't know, something weird about it to you there, Hunter.
I think I'll roll a sense bullshit as well. This is gonna be +2. Nope.
You're just distracted by shit.
I will slightly confess that I was a little distracted by what was going on in the Twitch chat.
Yeah, behave, you bastards. One's a Scot and one's a colonial, and that's all that matters.
We don't have a Scot in Twitch chat.
Is that Irish instead?
Yes, Magnus is an Irishman, and he will probably draw knives with you over being called a Scot.
That's my favourite thing to do, to really rustle up the Irish. And potato jokes. Let's face it, the real origin that you have is the internet, because you're on the internet, so, you know, suck it up, pussy. Okay then, yeah, it doesn't sound so much like she's being disingenuous, but more that she wasn't giving you every bit of information. There was a very small pause.
Yeah, that... Okay. So John will give a small gesture of like raise a hand a little, tilt it a bit, sort of like a one-sided shrug.
Yeah, the hand version of meh.
Yeah, where you keep tilting it from side to side.
Yeah.
Yeah, we all know what you're talking about.
Okay.
Yeah, doesn't seem like anyone else is picking up vibes on this.
No, I'm certainly not with that roll.
I could do so for Dirk and see what his savant sense motive does. So close.
So that's like the same end result as me, I think.
Is wisdom Dirk's dump stat or int?
Both.
Yeah, I guess so
As
then.
far as I recall.
Let's have a look here. I wonder if Winter's got his stats in there. Oh no, his wisdom's a +0. He actually did get one higher than you.
Oh.
Yeah, so Dirk is somewhere in the same brain space as you. He gives you the same sort of shrug, but it looks orkier. He gives you the same gesture, but green.
And that's all there is to it?
Yes, there is a job and it's on offer, and we expect it to be done. And if you could punish the
Yes,
bastard who stole it, then that is part of the job as well.
but that's all there is to it with the item. There's nothing else that might be pertinent for us to know. It might make it harder to recover or harder to punish the bastard behind it.
No. There are no other relevant details.
Bare total details.
And you're sure about that? There are many things that one
Yes,
would
sir.
not consider relevant.
I will tell you it again. That's all there is to it. Poor form.
I assume you want like to get us to get the other stuff back too.
Of course.
Let's just not take this job and do even fewer questions asked instead.
Yeah, she doesn't seem to be forthcoming with any further information, pertinent or otherwise, and in fact sounds offended that you're asking her twice, no less.
Okay, well, they don't know what they're not telling us what it does, so apparently they don't know.
According to them, they don't know.
According to them, they don't know what it does. They just know who did it and when it was done, and that was done in broad daylight of all things.
Yep. Turns out the actual easiest time to steal from a museum is broad daylight. That's actually factually accurate.
All you have to do is wear like some kind of like uniform and just pick it up and take it away. No one will ever suspect because they'll just assume you're doing your job.
Yep, if I remember rightly, some of the most infamous like paintings and modern art heists were done by people who just turned up dressed like they were, cleaners and stuff, and then just during the day lifted the painting off the wall and then replaced it with just the empty frame later after having cut the painting out of the fucking the board and then just left. And they did that with like 3 paintings and fucked off. And they got away with it. Like, those paintings still have not turned up.
Hello?
Hello. Sudden
Sorry,
random
I thought
quiets.
I
Stop.
thought the call dropped for me.
No. Mers, stop reading the fucking stream. You don't need to.
I'm sorry.
I'll take
I'm sorry,
away
I'm
mod
being-
power so that you don't have to look at it.
I'm sorry that I'm being quiet. I'm starving and I'm cooking right now.
I thought I could almost smell it. Meat.
I'm sorry.
I had a lot of ramen and it was pretty good.
I ate like a 3-person serving of macaroni and cheese that I made myself with spinach and corn and all sorts.
At some point, my roommate should get back with canes, and that'll make me happy.
Rad. Excellent. Okay, so yes,
Okay, so I
what
guess
else would you like to look up?
All right, well, we've gotten all the information we can get from these from the museum types about the stuff about the thing. We know the city that they're going to be in Glasgow. We know that. What is the venue for their big show?
I don't know the name of any arenas and stuff. It's just an arena
It
in
is
Glasgow. They're probably having an open air built up on a stage.
Yeah. Insert location here.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, hang on a second. I don't look at. Do you guys have like a blog?
Yeah.
I want to find their blog, and maybe there'll be something there. Like maybe they'll more information will be appropriate there. Like,
All right, then.
yeah, or exactly where they're going to be, because a band always wants to know where people are where they're gonna fucking be.
Yeah.
For
Tell you what,
orders.
do a research, and it will essentially be the equivalent of look for the useful information and cut the bullshit part.
Oh no.
If Mahira suggests that, can I make a research roll?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, Mahira's research isn't very good.
Yeah, Mahira can just troll pictures. In fact, actually, Mahira, I mean, you're going to be looking at pictures and stuff like that. and I believe also Nyx. Can the two of you do knowledge, shadow kind specifically?
All right.
Nyx, you have a bonus +5 to this.
No, I only have a bonus +5 to arcane knowledge.
I'm giving you a bonus +5.
Oh,
because
all
this
right.
is knowledge that you will have a higher likelihood of knowing.
All right, so this roll is going to be +5.
Okay, 18. Wow, Hunter.
+5. Boy, it was research. Okay.
He's got a very dreamy Tumblr there, Hunter.
19.
Jesus. What do you mean
I
bad
rolled-
at research? That was killer.
Oh, well, compared to some of her other skills, the
You
ones
know,
that she has a lot of
+9
points in.
is also what Hunter is putting a bunch of points into.
Well, that's +9 with that nice fat bonus you gave.
Yeah. Okay. All right then. Sadly, like what you're getting your bonusy roll there for, that's the knowledge, shadow kindy, arcane thing. When you're seeing like a bunch of pictures and stuff of him, there are a few with Liam without a shirt on, which I imagine Nyx will be saving for later.
Yes.
But also there are a number of recognizable marks about him. Not only is he an elf, but he has like a lot of tattoos and stuff that you don't think are just artistic. You would suspect that this man is a druid.
That's hot.
Druids are pretty hot, bro. He's also got dreamy abs.
Oh, well, all right. Well, I can't kill him. It's not me. It can't be me.
He's a druid and he's got sweet abs.
So, OOC, can Mahara replace Nyx as our group sniper? Probably yes.
She can't. A sniper rifle is too big for Mahira.
Ooh.
Damn it.
I can shoot him in the leg for you, but I can't put a bullet through those abs.
or through that beautiful face.
That'd be like defacing the Mona Lisa.
Sandra will do it just to spite Nick.
Oh no, that's rude.
Sniper rifle's too big. Also, yeah, too big.
She had like to Mahira, her light guns are like fucking hand cannons.
They're pretty big.
That she can dual wield them is pretty fucking sweet.
Sorry, back in like 2 minutes.
No problem. It would be the equivalent of, just like a human with like dual deagles, because in reality those are big fucking guns. Call of Duty is fuck, Mahira. Call of Duty is fuck. Okay then. Yes, as for your actual research, you can see that they haven't... There is like a lot of Tumblr posts and like blog things of like, yo, we're at this place and we're at this place, and you can see the announcement for them getting accepted by a research label. And then roughly at the time of this robbery at the museum is when there is just in general less posting going on, as they decided, what would be a really shitty idea, being a little bit too public right now. You can follow some fan blogs though, and you can find out that people have started posting stuff like, hey, I hear they're going to be around here as well. And there's going to be like a little private party at one of the hotels they're staying at, but it's for like the fucking super rich. So, most of them are like, oh no, but we want to do it. And then lots of sad emojis.
Hey, I'm rich.
Is that
I
a
got
private
cane.
party in Glasgow?
Yes.
Mhm.
It seems that one of the hotels they're staying at just happens to have a really nice restaurant/bar place, and they were going to just chill with any fans with enough dosh to chill out.
Alright, so not much from them, but there's this. If we want to try, I could try to get into that hotel's computer system and, I don't know, try to find out their rooms. You could all just shoot all of the guilty-looking
yeah.
ones when they wake up in the morning.
No, oh yeah, that's a good idea. We can sneak into their room at night, we're all quiet-like, and then, just, smother them in their sleep. Well, actually, that might be a bit too, well, I don't know.
Or we could go to the bangin' party and I could try out my charisma rolls.
Oh, yeah, could you, totally, fuck the guy? Get him into, another room or something, and we could totally, just put a bag over his head and drag him away?
Yeah, just don't kill him and that'll work.
Look,
Well, we
Yeah.
are supposed to
Yeah.
cut out his tongue.
Yeah, but you don't have to kill him to cut out his tongue.
Well, no.
It's pretty implicit that he dies.
No, in fact, the job's thing is make sure to cut out that fucker's tongue.
They want his tongue
Yeah.
specifically.
Explicit, cut out his tongue. Implicit, kill him.
I think you're reading too much into this. He seems like a lovely guy.
Just to remind you, we want the artifact returned undamaged, and we want this Shadowkind dead or alive. Be sure to rip out the fucker's tongue.
Okay.
Well, okay. They want dead or alive. However, we do have to worry about possible future repercussions. I mean, he might
Are
be
you
a little
kidding me?
sad. He might be a
Scowl,
little
Yeah.
upset that we cut out his tongue.
where is the apostrophe in that? Before or after the S? Do we need to bring both Shadowkind back? Dead or alive, or just one?
They're saying this probably in the context of the lead singer. Yeah, rumor has it the lead is a Shadowkind and he stole something from a museum. And then later on it says we want the artifact returned or undamaged and we want this Shadowkind dead or alive. Be sure to rip out the fucker's tongue.
Okay.
Maybe they just don't like death metal.
Question: can we do a research roll on Gaelic history and staves and druidism?
Yes, yes, you may.
Considering he's a druid, he's got all these druid tattoos, and this is a Gaelic staff. It's probably something he knows about, or something he can use, or thinks he knows how to use. So we might want to look into some druidy shit.
Now that is pretty good. Alright, yes. Do you use the internet, or what resources are you going through? I imagine internet first, just because it's easiest for you.
Internet first, and
Sorry, do we have a picture of the staff so we know what it looks like?
No, it was just described.
Alright.
where would we find a bunch of Gaelic history stuff?
Did we figure out which museum it was stolen from?
Perhaps we could arrange to meet with a historian or something, or just pay our way to have a conversation with one in a university or something.
Yeah. Also, it's the topmost staff piece, so you have to, if you put the glass lens in it and hold it over the map, when the sunlight goes through it, points you to the treasure. No.
There might be a guy with Gaelic tattoos at the sports shop.
Pardon me, sorry?
Oh, sorry. I thought somebody said something about finding a druid or something.
Yeah, you could try and find a druid. Yeah, you do know that there is a druid as well as the werewolf packs, and they would have probably some knowledge, particularly because it's in Ireland and there are Gaelically tattooed dudes up all over my bitch. But I don't remember saying that whether it was just a university student who likes that shit or an actual druid is fucking impossible to say, because you had no knowledge back then of that kind of shit.
Oh yeah,
It was just a university student to you.
Yep. Nice.
Yep. Okay then. Who wants to do the research roll first? Then I suppose.
Not me, I got nothing in research.
I always have a +9 in it. So,
Rock and roll.
like Kina, does Mahira normally have a +9, or was that
You
a
do you,
+9
boo-boo.
including a big bonus? Because I normally cannot roll a d20. This has been demonstrated repeatedly.
Yeah, that's
today.
not usually a
My
+9, is it?
research is 4.
Yeah.
Okay, I roll that one.
Yeah, it belongs in a museum.
Jesus Christ!
Damn it!
Wow.
I mean, you have
Wow.
hero points. How about burning some of them fuckers?
I will try.
Sure. I'll
guess I could try.
one of my action points on this. Behold the futility.
Behold, man's opulescence.
Wow.
Do you want to spend a hero point? Because honestly, we bet. Yep. Okay. Great. Jesus.
17.
All right. 17. Yeah. You make the DC. You don't explicitly find information on what this staff could be or do. You surmise that if it's true the museum doesn't know, then they probably haven't. They've probably looked through normal channels and stuff. There is a specialist at a university, you know, like relatively local to you because you're in the place where Gaelic shit is usually found, if not here, then in Scotland.
Excellent.
So you could go off and see him. It would be like an extra, just a journey on the way up to, you know, like across the country and then into Scotland. So you've got a ways to travel anyway. Your laptop's on... No, yours is on Ask Jeeves.
Oh, never use Bing. Bing's terrible.
I don't mean to use Bing. It's just... Oh, it's
Maybe your laptop has a virus or something.
Damn it.
You've got a Trojan. From all that breaking into police computers, you somehow, like, got a really fucking mundane Trojan that keeps swapping you to Bing. Like, oh, come on! It doesn't do anything bad except default me to Bing, and I can't clean it out of the registry, and I don't want to wipe my operating system for this. It's just annoying, and that's all it does.
It's just annoying. Okay. So we'll go, we'll stop off at this guy, and we'll see if we can get a meeting with him on the way up. So that's something we can do later.
Also, I did want to... We know they're going to be at this fancy hotel with this fancy meet and greet.
Yes.
If possible, I would like to try to get a floor plan of that hotel.
Floor plan. Okay, then. How would you go about getting the floor plan?
If we were just looking at rooms, most hotels do actually just publicize the floor plans of their rooms.
Lots of buildings have actually have detailed schematics actually that are actually publicly available at certain locations.
Yes,
Like
the
city
literal.
halls or
Yes, I was going to say
something.
the literal schematics and layout of the hotel would be in Glasgow City Hall.
I'm sorry, what did I
however,
miss?
Is that available online at all?
No, that's the kind of thing where you have to go through an annoying, dusty thing. I know that one for a fact. You generally actually have to go to the fucking City Hall and be like, I just need to look at it. And then you'll be like, why? Are you planning terrorism? And you go, no. And they go, alright, here you go. And then show you shit. As for the basic layout, you know the room layout. That's not hard to look up. You can pretend to be booking, or, actually book rooms in it, I suppose.
If we had any way of figuring out what floor they were on, if we could book rooms on the same floor.
They have the top suite.
Yeah,
Or, well, I
suite.
say they have the top suite. They probably have a top suite because it's definitely the most expensive.
Yeah. Top suites don't tend to be like things you can get two people booking.
Come on, man, we're fucking loaded. We can totally just get one. Gotta
If the
slap
top
some
suite
cash
was
around.
available, we could get it. It's just that, unless what you want to do is try to slap more cash around than them and get the favorable option out of being the people that are double booking, which we could possibly do if we all club together. But then we can't. Then we probably will struggle renovating the castle.
Just a hotel room.
Man, why can't I just go to the party and sleep with him?
Well,
That is a
the
good
plan.
idea.
Yeah, you could just take a room or floor below them, or the floor below the top that's been booked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those are usually pretty good.
That's the thing I was actually going to end up suggesting. It's just Mahira seemed to be acting like he could actually book a second top floor suite, which don't exist normally.
Yep.
Well, they're not suites, but they are usually better than some of the ground level ones. In some of my experiences, anyway.
Yes, in this case, it would seem that the top floor of the hotel is like the Pent Suite, as in it's being used by the band, and there's probably side rooms that have their attaché in it.
Yeah, that's what I assumed.
Yep, just making sure everyone's all super clear.
And we can just, so at the top, we can just get the one on the second tallest floor, right?
Yeah, and then we can go to party.
Then we can go and party.
All right. I mean, it will cost you a wealth bonus, but like you do all have rooms because I don't think it's a high purchase DC, but I'm pretty sure that it's within...
probably above 15.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't know this would cost money. Holy cow!
It's only one person for all of you to do the thing.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a sacrifice I'm not willing to make.
I'll do it.
Yeah, my hero.
Isn't Mahira the poorest of your group? That's mean, guys.
All right, I'll do it.
I would have been willing to do it, but okay.
Oh well, Hunter volunteered, so.
Yay,
You volunteered first.
Yeah, I was going to say, like, although for the others it's one purchase DC, it might, like, be above one of Mahira's numbers, because she's a new character and hasn't been on a huge adventure yet. Yeah, Mahira, you watch Hunter, like, effortlessly just buy down on, like, a fucking bunch of rooms.
Oh.
Oh, so Hunter's paying. Sweet.
What?
I guess so.
You're such a noble gentleman, Doctor.
You can choose to give Nyx the shittier room.
Do it. I'm not spending the night in my room.
See, yeah, that's the thing. I want Nyx to feel that he wants to spend the night in his room, so that I can observe him.
Creepy. Nyx wakes up to the sound of lube being squirted out onto a rubber glove.
Yeah, are there going to be probes or not?
Be creepy if I sold the videotapes,
Okay.
which would probably make me that wealth bonus back. Let's be honest.
Give me a cut and that's fine.
Yeah, probably could sell those videotapes if he's with the band leader, yeah.
Do it.
We could possibly actually, if Nyx were able to seduce him and the cameras were around, we could possibly blackmail him into a private meeting and do it. Or we could just jump him while he was in your bedroom. Either would work.
No, don't do that. Let me
depends
finish.
if you want to.
Let him finish. It's like, please, wait. I'm so close. And then Hunter, feeling particularly mean, is like, no! Ruins the whole thing. Blue balls.
Please don't. Do we know if the band lead singer is gay? Because that would be not very good blackmail if he's like openly gay and it's just another hookup.
Like, even people that are openly gay or openly straight, they don't want their sex tapes released.
I don't know about that. I wouldn't have any problem with my sex tape being released.
You aren't the famous lead singer of Crawlhammer.
Alright, fair enough.
Yeah, but how can we blackmail him if we cut out his tongue? Like that, we got to do that.
The point was that we use blackmail as an excuse to get him away from all his friends and guards, and then
good
cut out his tongue and similar.
No, don't do that.
Okay, we have to cut out his tongue. Killing him is optional, but cutting out his tongue is not.
Maybe we should hear what he has to say before we cut out his tongue.
I'm pretty sure what he has to say.
That's probably why we have to cut out his tongue. He'll probably try to cast some sort of horrifying spell.
Or maybe the museum is the bad guys. And they just don't want us to hear the truth.
I don't care. They're the one paying us. So, yeah.
You have a point. I wouldn't care either.
I love it. I love the conspiracy theories and then the conspiracy theory. Like the counterculture. It's wonderful and I love it. The thing is, I actually, ahead of time, know how this one is meant to, quote-unquote, go down. One of the rare few times, and then we'll find out if that was a bad decision, because I think the only reason that I don't get fucked over as DM is because I never have a plan until it's, already underway, and then I can be safe. In this case, I kind of have a thing in my brain, and this is where it might just go tits up and be like, that's where everyone else goes wrong. Oh.
Having a plan.
Yeah.
That's where everyone fails.
Exactly. Having no plan has worked out for me really well in most of my games.
They say that no plan survives first contact with the enemy.
So don't have a plan, you'll be fine.
So never have a plan.
Everyone knows
Have
that a
a
loose cannon
basic-
cop who doesn't always play by the rules is the way you need to go, because if there's a book, then it needs to be broken anyway.
Perhaps broken over someone's head.
Yeah.
Oh, I have an idea. I had a thought. We should probably try and buy some, of those, those things that like secret agents like stick in their ear, like Secret Service types. It's like a little like a wire
Earpieces.
earpiece. Yeah, that's
I
it.
don't want you guys listening in on me.
Well, it's just be good.
Really, Nyx?
Nyx totally wants them listening in on him. Come on, don't be stupid.
All right, fair enough.
Don't even try to be coy.
You should probably try to buy some of that stuff.
Weird whale. Don't listen to me. I make weird whale noises during sex.
Straight.
I know some people. We can go pick those up after we're done here.
Okay.
So if we are going to try to get in with the plan of Nyx posing as super rich fan and sleeping with the lead singer, then we should probably actually Nyx, remind me about that identity I set up for you.
How the hell should I know? I don't remember what I had for breakfast this morning.
Mr. Nathaniel Bloom, trainee wildlife ranger.
Yes. Nathaniel
That's the one.
Bloom, trainee ranger, isn't going to be a super wealthy fan. I assume you don't want your own name associated with this. Let's just...
I don't
This
know.
one
How is he
doesn't-
gonna call me back if I don't give him my name?
I'll call you back
You
another
have to
time.
be a wealthy fan. That means they're doing something to inspect their fans' wealth. I presume that means there are sort of tickets going on sale. Now,
Yep.
how?
Sorry, I got distracted by fucking Rob's picture there. I mean, it's also spot on. I basically do indie ploy all of my DMing. Sorry, yes, what was the question, dear?
So their meeting is with wealthy fans. How are they determining who is wealthy fans? Are there like tickets going on sale or what?
No, it's more along the lines of if you can afford to be in this hotel and chill in the fucking VIP bar, then you're probably rich enough to chill with them. It's more like it's exclusive by right of not being able to enter otherwise.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Yeah, you know when people throw like a VIP party, basically they say like, we'll be in this place, it's probably too expensive for most, but if you have the cash and want to chill, then it's going to be a bit more of a peace affair, as opposed to, deep in the clubs, bouncers pushing back and signing and all that shit. It's literally like, if you just want to fucking chill and drink with a band.
Yeah, I haven't been to anything like that with anyone under the age of 70, so...
Whoa.
What age do you expect a retired judge to be?
I don't know. Maybe not a cradle robber.
No, as in the person that was like the celebration.
Right.
was of that.
Well, it's like, why I haven't been to a cool party apart from with a 17-year-old around. I'm like, oh no. That comes out terribly worded in the wrong context. Okay. Yeah, you Yeah, we're looking around. It's not like they're selling tickets, but you realize that they probably mean it's a VIP affair by means of getting rooms there and staying in the bar there are really expensive. So they're sort of operating on like a money gated system on keeping out most of the fucking riffraff because they can't afford to chill.
Okay.
If you want to wear like a death metal band goers generally don't have shit tons of disposable income to just have a relaxing night at a bar, even with Krålhammer.
In that case, then just regular false identity / not giving names will do. Okay.
Yep.
And after this adventure, I should set one of those up for Mahira. Unless Mahira already has a false identity.
She keen?
That's
I
not
did not
really
know
a
how
question
to sign
I
up.
can. That's not really a question I can ask in a room we've rented, so you shouldn't actually give me that answer. So.
Out of character, not sure how to make one, so no.
It's got
Fair
like a drink, just a drinking ID.
A forgery roll and a computer use roll is what I use.
That's the only kind of ID you need.
At one point before I had a provisional license, I got a student drinking license, which is quite great. It's literally like, you look pretty young, but you don't like drive a car or have any of that bullshit. But here's a thing you can carry around instead of your fucking passport, so you can buy booze. That got
Sounds
old
good
fast.
to me.
Yeah, that got old fast, carrying around a passport to buy alcohol. Okay then, yeah. What's your next step gonna be? So you know roughly where they'll be, and they've got their shows, and you've obviously got a plan to figure out, but that will be a first contact thing, I assume?
Probably.
I guess so.
Alright then.
Also, like the hotel, are there any similarly tall or taller buildings around it? In case, plan get Nyx in bed with the fucker doesn't work and we have to shoot the fucker.
Have you seen my rolls?
1d4!
I guess you want me to roll it?
Yes, please do.
I'll have you know that my charisma rolls are always fire, and I never fail to sleep with my target.
There is a tall building right nearby. In fact, it's the kind of tall building that happens to have like a dropping fire escape, so you could be nestled into a nice dark corner and not seen. I don't know, aiming a gun into a penthouse suite.
Wow, that's literally the perfect assassination building. That's amazing.
Yep. Yeah, it looks like it belonged to a bank.
I guess no Kennedy ever visited this hotel, otherwise that fire escape would have been taken down. Backup plan will
Savage.
just either Nyx or Mahira up here, and you can just...
Hey, wait a minute. I want to be the one sleeping with him. I don't want to be a sniper.
That's the backup plan. Well, actually, yes. Yes, we don't really have too many days to do this. Mahira, how do you feel about being our primary sniper?
Do you see how tall I am?
You could get a bipod.
I don't know about using a big gun like that.
My bruise a little fingersies.
Man, you can use an iPod. You can mount that rifle.
I do not have proficiency in sniper rifles.
Yes, you do.
If you have a gun proficiency, you technically do. You have negatives because you're a small person using a big gun, but you can technically fire it.
Oh.
Do you have all the gun firing feats that are based on wisdom?
Precise shot and all that shit.
Like Deadeye and a few others.
Deadeye. I don't think I saw that one.
It's the one that lets you fire when they're in melee range of another person.
Oh.
Without getting the big minus.
Well, that's precise shot.
That's precise shot.
I'm thinking of another one.
Oh, never mind then.
Isn't Deadeye making a cold shot with less negatives?
Yeah.
Oh, I need that.
Dead aim. You need a wisdom of 13. And
Well, if you're uncomfortable using a rifle of that size, Sandra, you're the next best shot.
Sandra, you gonna take that shit? You're a pretty good shot, right?
yeah. Squint.
In fact, I think Sandra's the. You've never seen Mahira fire yet. You just assumed that she's hot shit.
You just assume. I haven't
Right,
even pulled
yes,
out. I've never even pulled out a gun.
Before, like,
Yeah,
Mahira
you've
did
never
anything.
you've never seen her draw fucking A and fucking B.
Let me change what I said then. I had forgotten I was unconscious.
Yep.
That's-
I mean, that is one of the results of unconsciousness. Is a missing period of time.
Wait, what is Lahira's chance of hitting with a ranged weapon anyway?
It depends entirely on what gun she's using.
To be fair, so does mine.
If she's using her guns and she's
Yeah.
not trying to
If
be
you-
fancy, 11.
If you discount weapon
good.
focus, you're just your regular ranged attack bonus.
See, I've yet to take a weapon focus. There's that.
If I was just using just a gun, just like any gun, probably +9.
Okay.
If I'm using master, but then that's not counting any master crafting.
Yeah, there's a natural plus. I forget what the plus is on Nyx's sniper rifle because technically it only comes in masterwork and it's silenced.
Yeah, it is automatically mastercraft.
So, all right.
So
Sandra,
I could
would-
then, yes, and I could as long as I had a bipod, I could be a sniper fairy.
It's like a gun taller than Mahira. Just barely, actually. You're quite tall for a fairy. Remember rightly.
I'm only 2 feet, 2.5.
Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, it's a big gun.
A sniper rifle would be a lot bigger than her.
Yeah.
That's gonna be some bruised shoulders.
Probably not. Most sniper rifles are of a sufficient weight that felt recoil is minimal. Because the gun itself is so heavy that it absorbs most of the recoil from the bullet.
Oh,
Yeah, exactly. That's why you need a bipod.
Sandra, I don't mean to imply that you're a necessarily worse shot than either of these two, but I would much rather have you on the team going in with Dirk and Die to back up Nyx than providing Overwatch.
True enough.
Nicely
Yeah,
alleviated.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't have any silencers for my guns, so don't think I would.
Well, this would be
shoot
following
in the-
Nyx's sniper rifle, which is a silenced sniper rifle.
Yeah.
It's pretty savage.
Ooh,
It's
ooh,
a sweet gun.
Ooh, would I get like this like big briefcase with like it's all like disassembled and I have to go into the dark and just like reassemble it silently with like
It
a
does.
cigarette.
It does. It does.
It does. It disassembles and it has its own briefcase.
Yes. Cool.
Mahira literally gets to be every movie assassin ever. Click,
Yeah.
click, 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 click. Alright, awesome. I need to take a quick leak break because I'm full of mojito, and I'll fix up a fresh drink and all that stuff, and then we can continue on. If you would like to do any further planning, then feel free to do so, but otherwise I think you're off to go see a university expert, I believe, in regards to the staff piece.
Go kick his ass.
Alright, back in
Wait, no, I'm the one sleeping with him.
Get pound his ass. Peg him.
Wait, no, but I'm bottom.
Use a double-ended toy, for goodness sake. I've told you this in innumerable sessions.
That would have to be a
That's
really flexible one.
For people like you.
Have to be very flexible.
I'm a very
Bend
flexible
around.
person.
I didn't mean you. I
Oh,
meant the dildo. To go all the way around back.
You haven't seen the dildos that he uses. The
You're right, I
single-ended
haven't.
ones.
I've only heard legends.
That is true.
Out of character, just use your demon powers. Grow a prehensile tail. You can fuck yourself while you're fucking him.
I'll
Or
have you know that
you
I
can
have no
fuck him
powers
while
of that
he's
manner.
fucking you. I'm sure you do. But
I
again,
do
that's
not.
out of character.
I will have you know that I have no such powers.
I'm not going to believe you.
Yeah,
Nyx doesn't know what you're talking about. What demon powers? What demon blood? What?
he's
Who are
especially
you?
considering that.
I said at the start of it's out of character.
Yeah, it is out of character. Scout actually straight up said you have demon powers.
Well, no, out of character. Yes,
out of
that's true, but
character.
I completely out of character. I do not have transformation powers.
Well,
And no hidden tail. It's just been secretly fucking your own booty while we're
No, unfortunately, I would absolutely adore that, but I do not.
But that's like the basic demon power. What's the point
I'm
of
not.
having
I'm not a
powers
demon.
if you don't have
I have a voice in my head that I can choose to listen to or not listen.
Alright, and like eating all of the monsters hasn't given you any sort of demon powers. So
It got me a lot of action points, but no demon power.
fair enough. I'm disappointed in these demons. They're very inadequate.
Would you prefer that I turn into like Cthulhu?
Would you? Could you?
I don't believe so.
In character, I wouldn't like that. Out of character, I think that would be better for everyone. You could take out all of your own frustrations with just a small toilet and tentacle break. Can I possibly have toilet and tentacle break as a band name?
Toilet and tentacle rape as a band name.
I came back at a fantastic time.
Yes, you did.
We were discussing all the demon powers that I don't have.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, they're never going to guess your actual demon powers, right? Wink! Maybe they have, and maybe you've already forced their players to forget it, because they're also real life powers.
the powers of bad decisions.
Yeah.
That's one that I've always had.
You know,
The power of
that, no, you can't teach that. This man was born with bad decisions, and you can't teach that.
Alright, so where were we?
Right, yes. Is there anything else that you sort of planned, or are you onwards to university?
We need the plan. I certainly don't.
I think we've hit all of the things we wanted to hit.
Oh,
That ass being one of them.
That's where I plugged those in.
No, we have not hit that ass yet.
Have you hit that boy? What up?
Oh shit!
Sorry, had to take a victory swag. Alright then. It isn't hard to find the university. Is anyone going to call them ahead of time or just turn up?
We should probably get a meeting or something.
What sort of university is it, out of interest?
I don't know the names of the universities, but this would be just a member of their histories and sciences department.
But like it's a regular university, not a specific sort of thing.
It's a large university, so it has multiple departments. So this is their own block building, but you know it's part of a larger branded university name. Probably a Glasgow uni. Come to think of it.
Wait a minute, why are we at a university? I thought we were going to a party.
We're going to that in a bit. We want to speak to a guy about a staff.
Oh, okay.
We need to find out about some Gaelic shit.
For one of your dildos.
What?
Scout,
Yep.
Do you think I could possibly name drop Dr. Hunter's father and possibly get some sort of bonus from that or not?
Do you have
I
a famous
believe...
dad or something?
Oh, go ahead.
He's a professor at a theological college, specializing in... Do I have it written on this sheet or one of the other things? One of the other things. Hold on a second, Verify.
Yeah, let's see. Can I find the type of like room that this would be?
Yes, a professor at a theological college specializing in syncretism and the influence of non-Christian faiths in Christianity.
Oh, faith. Okay, yeah, no, you would be able to, because part of the attached learning is in regards to, like, if you knew anything about, because this is essentially combining, like, lore of Celtic, Gaelic, I can't remember the other one, the other branch, and that kind of shit, along with historical relevancy and blah 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 blah. Lots of genealogy, family trees, and shit like that. So you would at least have a more than passing reference point with which to make this easier. So yeah, go right ahead and make a call. Or should we just hand wave that you made the call?
Probably best to hand wave that we made the call. I don't actually know how to name drop someone.
Yeah, that's fine. In this case, you'd be like, "Hi there, I'm a doctor," and something something. In fact, I don't even know how it would exactly go.
You just randomly go, "Oh, you might know my father." Da 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 da. Or I am in with good connections with da 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 da.
Yeah, da da da. I know that dude too.
Yeah, cool. Alright, so yeah, the doctor is... Well, sorry, doctor, it's Professor Shansky. I'm going to put that in there just so that it isn't forgotten. In fact, that should be, like, accented, I'm pretty sure. Like that. Yeah, that seems about correct. Professor there, and he says, yeah, he's got some time, like, not a massive amount, but presumably you give at least a passing reference in what it might be about, and it sounds like at least something that he would be interested in talking about, as opposed to the usual guff that he speaks with students. And being able to mention your father in passing as being, you know, a theological specialist it definitely does grease the wheels. I was going to require some kind of check, but I think you just fucking balled your way right through it.
Job.
Yeah.
Yeah, because also we know what would happen if I made you roll a dice, even on a check that should be easy.
We do know that.
You could give me advantage, then I'd have a chance.
No, it just gives you the chance to roll twice the failure and feel worse for it.
That is true.
Yes, but then I'd get to say sadvantage, and sadvantage is an awesome word.
It is.
Alright, let's go get this dude.
Whereas disadvantage is where you're sure you'll just succeed twice, so fuck those guys, why do you care? Alright, yeah, you reach it, it's a relatively nice building. I suppose to Dr. Hunt this is a very familiar sight is when you move on into the theology department, and you know, it's just there are books, they go from typical university fittings to like little artifacts and cool neat art pieces relevant to the pieces of their study. Again, a lot of it is very, very Gaelic, and you can see it there are like old bottles and printed runic stuff. In fact, there's stuff that seems magically relevant, but it's mundane in creation. Like, you know, there are runes that you'd think, is that some magic shit? But they probably just mean words, but in an old tongue.
Since I do actually have knowledge, theology, and philosophy trained, can I like actually act like I know some of this shit?
Absolutely. Give me a. I mean, you'll be able to know some basic stuff. If you want to do a knowledge theology, and then, you know, like directly, how much do I know about this shit? I can help you out.
Good guys.
Yeah.
My best roll so far.
Your best roll today is basically average, and that's wonderful. That's honestly all you needed. The DC was 15. Yeah, I mean, you've probably seen stuff like this come up before, and some of it looks like things that match your own father's collection, actually. Or some of the more popular and, I guess, slightly more recent pieces as opposed to actual artifacts. There are some that are just relevant in appearance. So yeah, you definitely know some of what's going on here.
Nyx, you see that?
See what?
That is an example of what later developed into the Celtic cross when Christianity reached the British Isles.
Good job. What does that have to do with me?
I just thought you might find it interesting.
It's the kind of shit that might be all over your hot new boy toys body in Prince form.
That's fair enough.
That's the kind of thing that you might want to use as an anecdote, and it comes up later. Okay, that was for another thing.
Oh yeah, you can ask him if you want to see his tattoos.
Yeah, I want to see your hot fucking tattoos, Liam. I also want to lick your body.
Boy, tattoo worship. I get down with that.
Yeah, I mean, you could get down with insert anything worship.
That's true.
I'm trying to think of a worship that you just wouldn't be down to clown with, but nothing comes to mind.
No, nothing should.
How alarming.
Exposed heart worship?
I can make it work.
Okay.
Don't doubt me.
That just sounds like a challenge, and you know what gives me a boner? A challenge. Also hot dudes.
Exactly. See, he knows. She knows.
Excellent. Okay, yeah, when you see the professor, he looks like everyone's favourite, I guess, history teacher. He's got slightly thinning hair, large glasses, tweed jacket. The elbows are, of course, the leather patches.
I hated that guy.
Yeah, but he's not judging you for being gay or something, I don't know.
Oh, alright.
He's a university student, they're used to generally seeing more shit. Especially since he researches Gaelic stuff, that's a lot of pagan fuck rights you have to be, privy to.
Sweet.
So yeah, he'll meet you and he'll offer a hand, like, Dr. Hunter, was it? Pleasure to meet you.
Yes.
I would be Professor Shansky. You said you had something to ask me about, along the lines of, what was it, a staff piece or Gaelic symbols?
Yes. My friend here, Miss Amberbutt, she knows more, but the topic intrigued me a great deal, and you were the leading authority on the matter.
Well, that is certainly true. Have you got any pictures of it, or examples perhaps? At least maybe something similar to it?
Miss Amberbutt?
We didn't get a printout. I will describe, to the best of my ability, this staff from the from the
the contact you were speaking
from
to.
the contact, from her.
Oh, well then. And it's meant to be like the piece of a staff as opposed to a complete object.
Yes, it's just the headpiece, I believe.
Fair enough. Oh, come with me into my room, and he'll show you into he'll show you guys into a rather nicely appointed office room. Why does it feel weird to hear me do this voice?
I can describe the staff, I think.
Yeah, I believe you can. You can describe it far more aptly than even Mahira can.
Sweet.
Oh, good.
Okay, so I'm gonna describe it better than Mahira could, because I actually can't remember what it looks like right now.
It was. It's pretty sweet. Well, that is pretty interesting. Huh. Okay then. I mean, I've heard of stuff that seems at least somewhat similar to it. Do bear with me a second here. I'm sure that there's something around here. Maybe at least, it seems actually might be a bit further a step down than, Gaelic. Maybe like actually old pagan.
Oh, pagan, huh?
Yes, it seems to be that that's a lot of the distinctual issues. Especially if this was recovered in Sweden, then it would be along the lines of, it could have travelled with an older party, let's put it that way, at least in the very case, especially if it was the piece of an object as opposed to the complete one. Think of it like, if you were a successful war party and the staff it belonged to was like a particularly challenging foe or a dangerous individual, if you were to then break up the pieces, it would make sense for your lieutenants to walk out with them. And maybe they would be of the raiding party kind, you know, travel a lot further.
Okay.
So this could possibly date back to the Viking or pre-Viking age.
That's exactly my level of thinking there, Dr. Hunter. So, yeah, here we go. And he'll pull a large book off of one of his shelves, and he'll start fingering on through it. Let's have a look here. Specifically a staff by the looks of it. Then again, is the piece missing? Is it from the end or from the middle?
I think it's the head of it.
The head of the staff, you say?
Is it the head? I mean, I could be wrong, but
I'm
I
pretty
believe
sure
it's
it's
the
Pretty sure it's the
not.
headpiece.
It is not the head.
Oh, all right.
Staff piece from Harvard in Sweden. It is just a staff piece.
We're not sure then.
If I knew whether or not it was the head, that would help, because it might very well be that it's a spear, but I'll do what I can. Okay then, maybe it's something along these lines, and can someone please give me a 1d4 of fate?
I got it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
You do got it!
fire.
Alright then,
I
we'll
always
play
got
with the
them
assumption that it is actually a staff and not a spear. I'm gonna assume that it's not a wooden piece and is instead a metal one. At least I'm gonna make as many long leaps and assumptions as I can get away with, because there are only a few examples, and if it's in one solid piece, if it's wood, that seems very unlikely, very fragile, if it's of that age. Here we go. There are a couple of, although these are twice translated legends, they're at the very least recountings, the kind of thing that people would tell a story of while they're dancing, like a great battle afterwards, perhaps. It would seem here that a particularly powerful individual happened to have an object that was once claimed to be cursed, and this curse was, how best to put it, it's apparently fractured, while in no pieces. The curse was benign, but it couldn't actually be broken or removed until it was whole again. They didn't have the means to do it themselves, so their task was to break it up into pieces and have their greatest warriors carry them away from Ireland and all those areas themselves. So from the sounds of it, could be what this is here. I mean, there are a lot of logical leaps in the dark that have to be made, but it's certainly better than nothing. There are definitely clan names associated with the staff itself, like it belonged to a lineage, at least the warrior that it came from in the first place. Let's have a look here. Blast, of course, this is one of the ones where the names are in a language that I don't recognize. Here, look, you can see it. It's been at least drawn out in as close to approximation as possible. And he'll...
Jonathan can
I'm
read
going
it.
to read it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can read it.
He will turn it around, and you can't read it, actually, Hunter.
Oh!
Nyx, you can. It's Elven.
Oh, it's Elven. Alright, well then I'll read it.
Do you read it aloud?
First off, what does it say? Just for me.
It appears to be the bloodline of House Shiar.
Alright, well, I'll share that with everybody.
You can read this, sir. Now that, how is that possible?
Magic, you know how it is.
Can't just say that.
My
Out of
friend
character,
here
you
is
cannot
a
just say that.
scholar of some of the oldest parts of Celtic linguistics. It's a very specific area, so that's why I brought him along. That and his apparently eidetic memory for these things, which honestly I didn't realize was a part of it.
Well, I mean, you've certainly got yourself a prime candidate. Heck, if you can translate any of these other pieces, I'm sure I can rustle up a few more.
Can I?
There might be a bit of money in it. You can, but also doing so would be considered pretty fucking bad form. You're a Shadowkind and you're not supposed to do that.
Oh. Alright, well... he said he can pay me?
He said he can pay you.
Do I have a rough estimate of how much he can pay me?
I mean, it's not an inconsiderable amount of money if you can, but also you would have to do things like show you're working, and you can't do that without being like, also, I'm an elf and this is elven. Not only would it be hard to get him to believe that, but again, you can't do that. That's not a good idea. That's the kind of thing that makes you disappear in an alleyway.
Alright, well, I won't do that.
Yeah, you don't want to maybe...
That's the kind of thing that other groups hear, like, oh, so it turns out some asshole is starting to go through a bunch of old historical files and is just using his blatant knowledge to, you know, start bringing Shadowkind, the magic and all that shit to the forefront of mundane people. You should go deal with them. If they don't stop, then kill them. It's usually how those jobs go. You don't want to do that.
Kill him, and if he doesn't agree, kill him.
Yeah,
Dump his body in an alleyway.
Yeah, that's exactly how that goes. You know that you could totally do this and get paid, but it would involve showing him a lot more than you should be willing to show him.
Alright, well, I won't show him nothing.
Yeah, you're gonna live for a really long time, presumably. So you
Yeah,
don't want your elven lifeline ruined by revealing that kind of shit.
Okay, good job.
That voice actually uses up more of my ability to speak than I expected. Good old British dude bro professor. Well then, I must say I'm incredibly impressed. If you don't have the time for it, that's understandable, I suppose. It just gives me a mystery to continue to work away on myself. I hope I've been of a help to you. Admittedly, a lot of what we've been producing here is leaps in logic, but it is certainly better than, I suppose, nothing if you're looking for information about this stuff. Can I ask, by the way, why you are actually looking for this information?
No, you may not. I mean, I'm not actually going to say that. That's what I'm thinking.
Miss Amberbud, it was you that came to me with this in the first place, I believe.
Way to pass the buck, Hunter.
Way to pass the buck.
You're the one with bluff skills.
It's true, I am the one with bluff skills. I am a good liar. Oh no, my hair is a good liar. Oh shit. Let me just think of it. Give me a second. Let me think. Well, we were we were actually going to be heading to a museum fairly soon, and they asked Dr. Hunter and his associates to help with a couple of their more recent acquisitions.
Interesting. Well then, if you could get them in touch with me, I would be greatly interested in inspecting this piece myself.
Well, we'll see. Yeah, sure. We'll see if we can arrange something.
That would be very appreciated, Miss Amberbud.
Amberbud.
Oh, Bud, of course, sorry, you're right. It's a very interesting surname there. I could keep you for hours just discussing the genealogy of surnames of themselves, but I can't take up any more of your time, and I have a class to go teach soon.
Yes, I'm sure you're very busy. We don't really, yeah, we won't take up any more of your time, sir. Thank you very much for your help.
And thank you. It was very interesting to flex the brain, and just on a little bit of an old case that's not really been considered for a while. You have yourselves a wonderful day.
Yeah,
You too,
I will.
sir.
I'm gonna have sex with a rock star.
Well, would that we all could.
I wish you luck on your future work, sir.
Well, thank you very much, Amber. I appreciate that.
Goodbye, Professor. Please take care.
And yourself, Dr. Hunter. Please do tell your father I said hello.
I'll pass on your best wishes.
Appreciated. And then he goes about sort of like rummaging through papers and works. Looks like he's getting stuff ready for a lesson. And there you go.
Didn't even have to use my bluff skills.
Nope,
Good job.
You lied smoothly enough. If you did it awkwardly or if you'd asked to roll instead, I'd let you roll. But I will generally, if someone's willing to roleplay something out, I won't then punish them by applying dice to it.
Not unless they do really bad.
Yeah, if your response is then yeah, I usually do.
So you did basically present yourself as a representative of the museum he wants to contact.
That's okay though, because what they don't know can't hurt them. Something like that.
But yeah, there you go. You've gathered at least some information about this. It would appear to be the piece of something, and it belongs to the Shia bloodline.
Do I know any? Wait, no, I don't know anything about the Shia bloodline.
You might do. You're an elf. Give me a basic knowledge shadow card.
I don't.
Oh.
I don't think so. Like in character, just because like I wrote myself as like not knowing almost anything after coming through the veil or whatever it's called to arrive on Earth.
Now, do you know your own bloodline? Because most elves have one. You can make up and be like, it's the Lavellan bloodline if you would like. I'll make them exist.
Yeah, that one.
Okie dokie.
Based on the amount of time I've spent at the broken table, can I make any sort of roll or no?
It's very, very niche knowledge. Essentially, it's just the surname that a lot of elves will go by. If they don't have a human surname, they will use they will have an elven surname to back up on. Like Tanil Aradov, for instance, probably has another bloodline, but it's just never come up. Likewise, it's not come up with Nyx. So if you want to make up a second surname for him, you're welcome to, or I can give you one.
Okay.
Yes, there are certain bloodlines that belong to elves, but it is definitely niche knowledge.
Do it. You might roll a crit.
Yeah, I mean, I'll let you crit fish if you like.
You can do it.
That's the opposite. You actually forget everything that was just discussed a few moments ago. I go to the broken table?
Stop, you're making me cry.
Let's be honest here. If he doesn't die, Dr. Hunter is just going to randomly succumb to brain amnesia.
Yeah, you've got early onset Alzheimer's. It's fine. It's why occasionally when you panic really hard, you want to fucking slice someone up Dexter style. It's just Alzheimer's.
Just Alzheimer's. Oh.
I'm drinking from a pint of mojito, and then just to the side I have a flask full of whiskey.
Nice. I need to get more whiskey, but it's all.
I have the most adorable flask. It's the Jesse Cox Space Butterfly Moonshine flask. It was only sold at Coxcon. A friend grabbed it for me. It's a really cute flask.
Is it super cute?
There you go. I got that. It's real fucking cute. Brewed with real moon nectar.
I'm gonna check the link. Oh, that's.
Also, that company is lovely. They've sent me stuff before after I kickstarted them.
Speaking of Kickstarter, do we still not know when Blue Rose is coming out? Because that's really bumming me.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's just some point early next year.
Damn it.
Yeah, I don't have the release date.
Oh well, I'll live.
Yeah, as of like mid-August, they wanted to show off the early preview of it, but they haven't got it prepared yet.
Alright.
Let's have a look here. Apparently, there are games already being run of it in September. Some Comic-Cons, so we're going to hear news about that in the near future, actually. September,
Nifty.
from the 9th to the 11th of September, there'll be games being run at Rose City Comic-Con in Portland.
That's good, because I already have someone who's going to run a game for me in a couple.
And so yeah, it's going to be run in the near future, so it should be on the horizon. Which is good, because I'm going to get Saving to run some fucking Blue Rose, goddamn.
Out loud is the only way Dirk can read. He has no mind, no like inner voice.
What, sorry?
I'm reading what Pet said in Discord about Dirk only being able to read out loud.
Yeah, he can only read out loud. It's wonderful. That is great. I wouldn't be surprised that he's like the epitome of the hungry little caterpillar reader.
Hungry little caterpillar.
Where you can hear him pause in a sentence, turn over the book page, and then continue on the sentence. Like, it's just how it is. Oh, so it's really warm in my room. Oh god.
I mean, given that Dirk is trained in the use of a one-handed sword, that's pretty much exactly what one should expect from this time period.
Oh my.
There you go.
And you are familiar with the Pope that was, canonized because he could read without talking aloud, right?
Yeah, I do remember.
Else could, in his time period.
Sorry, I saw that gif and it's incredible. Here you go, enjoy. It's a cat being great. Alright then, so it shouldn't be too hard for you to get either a trip into England and then a train up to Glasgow, or a bus or a fucking limo up to Glasgow itself. Or you can take a little boat faster.
We can afford a plane.
Or a plane there.
Flights exists.
It's true. I forget because a poor person like me doesn't know how to travel around the UK anymore. People travel? I don't know. It seems far-fetched to me.
Planes, that's witchcraft.
Yeah, a flying machine. It flies harder than a bird's wings flap. Okay then. Onwards then. Are you going to take a flight? It's not even a fucking purchase DC cost for you guys. The only issue is you have guns, and then it becomes a purchase DC cost. Whereas if you can cram yourselves on a boat, you generally do get away with that shit.
Well, I mean, we have our ID stuff, which is meant to be able to get us past that purchase DC stuff.
True. Alright, yeah, it might take a bit of talky-talky, but Mahira does not have an identity that will get her across a border with her guns.
Okay, yeah, let's just take a bloody boat rather than taking time to make my hair an ID that takes like 2 days.
Yeah, in this case it's just, an extra hour journeying, and it has to be able to cost something as pedestrian as water.
Let's just take the extra little bit of time it takes. Sorry for
We got bonding time on a boat, guys.
Yay.
Bonding or bondage time?
No, bonding.
Oh, okay.
Sorry for the inconvenience.
That's okay.
Boats have bars.
Not all boats. One of the cool ones.
You're right, actually, this might just be one of the passenger ferry.
Ferries from Ireland to the UK have bars.
Woohoo!
Or at least they do in 2016. I don't know about.
I imagine that the boat, if it's like a P&Q liner.
14.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's like a P&Q liner doesn't give a shit. They'll have at least a little bar. It might be absorbently expensive, but again, that's not an issue for you guys.
Yeah, we rich.
You're deep rolling. Hell, you have like on-hand shit tons of money that isn't even included in your wealth bonus.
Well,
And
maybe some
a
of
lot
us
of
do.
dildosh.
Yep.
Does Mahera need me to spend some of my 3,500
On-hand
bucks of on-hand cash on her drinks? Because I'll do that.
No, I have money.
I have literally nothing else to use the Arcana.
I'm not gonna say. I mean, if you just want to give me a stack of 20s, I'm not gonna say no. I mean,
Make it rain.
make it rain.
Yeah, Mahera and
Yeah?
Nyx, you're our most recent arrivals. Nyx, you can
Yes.
probably afford this yourself, but Mahera, you don't know about. Yeah.
No,
Nyx,
I'm broke actually.
200. View Mahera, 300.
You're just giving me money.
Yes.
Okay.
It's 300 euros or 200 euros.
Ooh.
You make sure that you don't do anything stupid, but you should be able to avoid any embarrassing "my wallet is empty" incidents.
Does this boat have an arcade in it?
It does.
I'm gonna blow like 20 bucks right away on quarters, and just go sit in the arcade
On quarters, that's adorable.
or
Yeah.
whatever the equivalent is.
Yeah, close enough. In this case, it's probably pound coins.
Pound coins. Yeah.
Or, euro coins. In fact, no, P&Q ones are pound coins still, last I remember.
My finger open.
Ow, why'd you do that?
I was picking at a hangnail.
Ah, hangnails, they suck.
Aw.
Yeah.
Crazy Grandpa Hunter.
I got blood on my laptop.
No.
Not okay.
Cool aunt. Sandra is a cool aunt. Now everyone knows Team Mom is actually Dirk.
What does that make me?
You're like
You're that loose cannon. You're the loose cannon son who does lots of drugs.
I can work with that.
And Mahir is that cousin that everyone is convinced has like a learning disability, but has so far succeeded at every test presented to her. And they're like, "Come on, where's the proof?" Some kind of crazy savant. So, you all manage to boat your way across, and then it's either like you could do bus, coach, you could just get a couple taxis, or you can rent a van. Wait, no, you could just drive the van on a ferry and just have your own ride. Duh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Duh. So there you go, and then you can drive up to Glasgow.
Good job, we did it.
And then I get to actually use this background.
Nice.
Or more sensibly, we could jump on a train.
You could do. Did you jump on a train instead?
I think Dr. Hunter will jump on the train and agree to meet everyone in Glasgow.
You just knew what this. You knew this was the future, and you were like, you know what? Fuck that.
Yeah.
I mean, you guys are in the winter months. It's cold, it's wet, and it's fucking miserable out. Can't remember where you are in the actual calendar for the game.
Miserable is my middle
We're in
name.
I believe it's December.
Yep. It's
fine. I have a little park. I have one little parka I can wear.
Adorable. It's just, is it like the child-sized parka, and then when
Yeah.
when you're glamoured, it turns into like a trendy adult one, but otherwise Hello Kitty as fuck.
Hello Kitty.
Oh.
Hello Kitty parka.
Excellent. Yeah, it's the something. You're now in the 3rd of December. You're prepared. So prepared. Okay then, so, first stops in Glasgow. You could try and get ahead of them and drop in on one of their clubs. It's like the last club stop before they stop in a hotel and do the arena thing. Or you can beat them to the hotel and prepare.
Can I like break into his room before he gets there and tie myself up naked on the bed? Is that an option?
Technically, yes.
Jeez.
No, I won't. I won't actually. That'd probably not go over well.
I don't know.
No, that'd probably go over very poorly. So I won't. I'll refrain for now.
I haven't rolled for their sexual identities, actually. Hey! Is that an individual there in the background? How's it going?
It's going alright.
Ah.
3 subway trains, a bus, and a shuttle later, I'm back at the hotel. Now I just gotta find a spot to place my computer.
Hooray! Congratulations on making it in
Preferably
one
away from my
piece.
parents.
Good job.
There you go.
Adorable wet Nyx will do better at getting in someone's pants than a dry Nyx.
Just give puppy dog eyes at the hotel lobby. Like, please, I'm so cold.
It is really
I'm so
miserable
cold.
out there.
I need some warm, strong arms to.
Actually, who would like
Warm
to roll for a weather table? Because it might not just stay rainy and miserable; it might actually snow.
What was
Is
that?
that a D20 of weather?
It is. It is a D20 for that weather table. All right, weather changes. It does not change for the worse, so it is light rain as opposed to heavy rain.
Sweet.
That's not so bad.
Yeah.
I hated that map.
Okay, excellent. All right, so it's like lightly raining by the time you're all in and at the hotel. Then, getting into the rooms is not an issue. You have some lovely rooms. They aren't penthouse suite, but they're fucking decent rooms. Mahira, this is more room than you've ever needed, and I would say.
This is so much space. You could fit like 20 of me in here.
That's still pretty small. You're not very big.
No.
We did manage to get like the floor below the penthouse, right?
That's right. Yes, even right by the stairs, so they would have to come down past you.
So, out of character, I'm very tempted to go and buy some bombs and just blow the upper floor.
Wow.
That's
like with impunity. that's dealing with an issue with extreme prejudice. I think securing bombs actually would just be more cost than your fucking earnings in this mission.
Hey, we're in Scotland now.
That's true. That's true, actually. You can secure explosives or the chemicals required in large enough quantities without raising an eyebrow in Scotland to make bombs.
Mm-hmm. But, that is like the part of me that's played only war more recently when I last played Urban Arcana.
Yeah, that's the kind of thing where if I actually used a morality system in this game, I'd be like, that's the kind of thing that really, really harms your alignment, being willing to blow up the top floor of a hotel to kill a man who you had to either kill or not kill. That's pretty steep on the asshole spectrum.
Yeah.
Asshole is my middle name.
And I would honestly. So, which is why I prefaced that with saying out.
Yeah. So that definitely is the kind of thing where you're like, that's what he's doing right now is evil, right? Everyone can stop and agree that what he's doing right now is evil. Okay, cool. Just making sure.
What? Building a bunch of bombs and planting them in his room?
Planting them on the top floor of a hotel and just decide to blow the whole top floor up to deal with the issue.
That's it sounds a little...
It is a bit evil, yeah.
A little excessive.
I'm
I would
definitely
just
here
say
now.
it sounds like more like excessive force.
Oh wait, no, then I don't get to sleep with the rock star.
Yeah.
What I could
Correct.
do, though,
Okay, so can someone explain to me what's been going on?
we've just gotten to the hotel in Glasgow that the band is going to come and stay at in the next couple of days. We've done some research into the artifact we've stolen. It's like the fragment of an ancient Celtic staff.
Yeah.
In public, so swearing, I'm keeping swearing to a minimum. You guys can swear all you want.
Alright, cunt, fuck,
Okay.
shit, cunt, fuck, cunt. All right, good.
Current plan is for Nyx to try to get in bed with the main target, and
That's kind of
then like do awful things to him in the afterglow, and get the artifact back. Mahira is, according to current plan, going to be using Nyx's sniper rifle, provide overwatch, and the rest of us are on backup.
Okay then.
Is that like I left out some of the details of the staff if anyone thinks that's
Okay,
actually relevant?
I couldn't
Please go
catch
into that.
any of that.
Oh, good.
You're breaking up really hard on me.
That's. I'm hearing Mers loud and clear, so it must be on your internet side.
Yeah, I know it's got to be on my end. I'm gonna put my mobile hotspot on.
Okay, let me know when you're ready. Regardless, you guys can get hooked up in the rooms. Did you get one room each, by the way, Mers, or did you make it so that people have to groupie? You literally have the money to book that many rooms if you would like, but
since my dear darling Simon isn't with us anymore, a room each.
Okay.
It would have still been a room each.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's just that there would be less butt sex jokes.
I'm gonna make the biggest pillow fort on my bed.
Okay. Yep, you have no problem. Heck, you can order up extra like pillows and shit to make your fort sweeter.
Yes.
I'd love if I just end up stealing an extra purchase DC off of Mers and just people making orders of room service. Speaking of, you guys have been traveling like all day. Does anyone do like prohibitively expensive room service calls?
I'm tempted, but I'm not going to do that when it's someone else's money.
You could always give your own details.
Yeah, I mean, but that means I'm paying my money.
I will pay my money to get the biggest ice cream sundae I can get.
Alright then. It is 18 scoops of ice cream in a gigantic bucket.
Dear Lord.
Oh my. Oh, it's gonna be delicious.
And
Like-
how many tons of maple syrup?
Ooh. Maple syrup.
I'm in.
Not too much maple syrup, but there are multiple syrups in there, so it's not all one at once.
Yes.
So, the quick catch up for pets. You're on the route to find the members of the band Crawl Hammer, the lead singer of which apparently stole an artifact.
It's a shiny staff.
A shiny staff with Gaelic and Elven inscriptions. It's in a piece, as though it belonged to other pieces of some kind of rod or staff. And the person who it was stolen from would like the elf in question who took this staff piece, dead or alive, but definitely their tongue should be ripped out for this.
Okay, well, I don't like that idea because I need his tongue.
To do things to you?
Yeah.
Let's be honest here. You don't actually need his tongue. You're loose enough that you don't need lubrication from your normal elf.
Okay, see, well, that's not what I was.
He could wear you.
You know...
He could wear you like Wellingtons. Ah, don't worry. I've got my Nyx galoshes on right now.
Oh God. What happened?
Look, he's got gorgeous abs and he has tattoos. I don't think killing him is the right option.
Then we'll take him alive, just sans one tongue.
And you can use the tongue first.
Alright.
You using the tongue until he passes out is like a critical part of the plan.
Alright then. Do you do anything in preparation? This is the hotel they're going to move into. You suspect they haven't arrived yet, but it's approaching evening, so they shouldn't be far off.
I did want to use the fact that we're now in Scotland and such purchases are a little easier to make.
Yep.
In Ireland, try to get all the parts I would need to basically do homemade tear gas. I don't know what those things are.
Oh, I mean, I have tear gas.
I think in the future we need to invest in some explosives.
Regular tear gas grenades are a little more expensive than like the components you need to make tear gas with an accomplished chemist.
Oh,
No,
well,
but
okay.
no, but actually though, Mahara does have tear gas. I almost tried to steal it off of her in the first day.
Yep.
Yes,
Okay, in this
but
case,
I have +9 craft chemical. I can make this shit without it costing anywhere near as much. Okay.
Oh, okay.
let's see here, the more dangerous
Yeah,
version
sure.
of tear gas. Presumably, you would like to get the bits and pieces for the more dangerous variety of tear gas than just like macing someone.
To be honest, if it's like enough to mace someone, but it's reasonably persistent, that will do more than well enough.
Yep. Well, okay then. I was looking up tear gas, formerly known as lacrimatory agents. They include pepper spray, which is OC gas. There's CS gas, which sucks. CR gas, which is way hardcore, and CN gas, which is I think in tear gas, and then mace is like a mixture from them.
Let's just go with like the requirements for CS gas.
CS gas. Okay. CS gas is the riot control tear gas.
Oh,
That's
someone's gonna have a bad day.
all we really need for this.
Sweet. Okay. All right then. Yes, you'll be able to get together the ingredients for CS gas while you're in Scotland. It's not easy though. What are your routes for finding black market contacts? Because doing it legally on the same day is not going to be possible. Doing it illegally on the same day, totally possible for Dr. Hunter.
First port of call is Dirk.
What?
Dirt.
You want to use criminal access?
Yep, I want to use his possible criminal contact, see if he knows anyone that might be knowable in Glasgow.
I'll roll the D4 fate.
Yep, D4 of fate. You beat me to asking.
See, I already know.
Yep, that's the best way to do it.
It's like my character is a doctor.
Yay!
It's an ex-criminal.
Yeah, Dirk knows a guy who knows a guy.
I know
Nice.
a guy.
Apparently if you go to a bar and then...
I know a guy.
Yep. There's someone who owns a bar nearby. He's not the nicest dude in the world, but he can get you what you need. It's like would it be 30 minutes? Yeah, about 30 minutes away in Glasgow. Buses are running like all evening.
If Dirk can give me the name of the guy as well as the place that he's at.
His name is like super inconsequential.
He's a hobbit.
Here's the thing.
He's a hobbit.
Sure, it's inconsequential out of character, but in character, it's like you want to go to a place, ask for this guy, not go to a place, ask for Mr. Tear Gas. One of those gets you immediately taken out the back and shot. The other gets you like, you're a possible business partner. You want to think about you. We'll take you in, possibly break your legs.
Yeah, his name is Rev Kevin. The joke is that the joke is that his dad used to be a reverend. He goes by Rev Kevin, and he's a hobbit.
I love it. I can give you races all day.
Dr. Hunter will head there, ask for Rev Kevin.
Okay then. I mean, you have enough wave it around money, but you're also armed, so they're like, yeah, all right. They don't give you any shit. And then yes, a hobbity looking fellow like leaps up onto a stool with casual ease, and he'll plant himself down and ask what you're after.
certain chemicals.
Do some hurt or get
Ah.
you high or both?
Do some hurt. And Dr. Hunter will list those that are needed to make CS gas. I don't know these chemicals.
Essentially, let's have a look here. It's just a cyanocarbon. I'm pretty sure if you just ask for CS gas, he can give you non-aerosolized CS gas. Let's have a look here. Solid compound at room temperature. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, he can give you enough to fill like a few canisters when it's a liquid. It will need to be aerosolized and put into containers, but otherwise, like you have the means for doing that, or at least the knowledge required. He gives you what look like unlabeled cans, or they might have been cans before they had like soda companies printed onto them. He goes, be really fucking careful when you open these, because the liquid inside is a liquid and not a gas right now, which means you don't want it on your skin. But he lines out like these just plain silver cans, and then he pulls out a black marker and scribbles on the side of them just C and then S, C and then S, C and S, like all across them. Like, he doesn't add the words gas, because that suddenly starts raising questions in places. How much are you looking to buy?
How
need
big
enough
are
to
the liquid
we need-
canisters?
The canisters are Coke can sized. 330 mils.
We-
It looks like one can will get you like probably 2 to 3 nades.
We probably only need one.
Probably isn't good enough. There were 4 members of the band, right?
Yep.
Let's say we want to have one for each of them. We can probably take out multiple with one. It's just a good idea. And then and then a second for each one for the like 4 of his canisters. Let's go with 4 of his canisters. That should be good enough.
Alright, the purchase DC for these is 18.
How does purchasing multiple things of the same thing work?
It's not great. It's like a rough estimizing. It's basically just 19 when you're buying 4 of an 18 or something like that. You're not buying an abhorrent number more, but you're not buying enough that it's going to do any more damage to your long-term purchasing than it already is.
Yeah, so that's the -1 for being above 15 and nothing else.
There you go, it costs you a purchase DC, and you now have 4 cans of CS gas and then a can of solvent that, when applied to the contents of these cans, will aerosolize them.
And hopefully I'll be able to work out some method to, like, turn that, like, can of gas and can
What
of
you need-
additional thing into...
It's like you need someone
An
who
actual
has
grenade.
craft mechanical
Yep.
to create a device.
Yeah, you could do essentially an IED casing and then use a bicycle pump and just fucking feed these ingredients into a canister and seal it.
Alright. I guess I'll accept my inadequacy. I could have made this gas by myself, but no.
You could have, but I
To
don't
buy
like.
the
I looked at
finished
I
thing
looked at it, and the actual reality is that it's a cyanocarbon that is it's CS gas is the aerosol of a volatile solvent that dissolves in other active substances and evaporates, and it's mixed with 2-chlorobenzalmonotrile, blah, something, which is a solid compound at room temperature. Like, that's the information I've got there. It's ClC6H4CHO plus H2CCN2CICH4C. It's not. You're not getting.
It's a long-
Someone is going to sell you the
basically,
fucking the brick.
Like, what I could have done was make it, but what I couldn't have done was make it in the fucking hotel room.
Correct. Yeah, you have to do that in a hotel. Good luck. It's not happening. So yes.
Alright, so at some point Dr. Hunter will come back knock on Mahira's bedroom.
Yeah. She comes to the door, and she's just got like chocolate sauce and like melted ice cream just all over her mouth and chin. Hey, oh, it's Doc. Hey, Doc. Hey, Doc. What can I do for you?
So, Mahira, basically, I need you to combine one part of this and one part of this in a little canister, if at all possible.
I guess I could rig something up. Yeah, sure.
Thank you. I would have made it a little easier, but honestly, it was easier to buy it this way than it was to buy it the other way.
Oh, okay.
You can essentially room service up like canned drink, straws, and all sorts of shit, and MacGyver it through if you give me a craft mechanical check.
I will give you a craft mechanical check. I may or may not. I will, if this go, I will probably use an action dice to do this.
Oh yeah, don't crit fail building tear gas. That's gonna be hilarious.
Oh no.
Hold on.
Huh?
Because this would be a thing someone with a +3 int mod would think of before coming back, rather than like, let's come back and then let's think of this. You think of this first. Let's buy let's go to an army surplus store and buy 5 gas masks.
Good move.
Some gas masks. Sure.
Yeah, coincidentally, Glasgow has that in fucking spades. In fact, it also has army spades if you fancy an army spade for some reason.
Are those the ones
Let's
that have like
an army spade as well as like a nice little present for Sandra.
What is an army spade?
It's like the handheld trenching shovel.
Trenching shovel.
It's the kind of one that you would use to fucking.
So it's like an axe. It's like a shovel that has like a big serrated edge on one side where you can just chop someone.
Yeah.
Or is that something else I'm thinking about?
Well, I mean, in this case, you can get one that's like the war shovel.
The army e-tool is often modified to have a big serrated blade, but that is by troops deployed in the field who have taken their knife and specifically modified their e-tool to be a better knife.
So let's just get a shovel.
Yeah, essentially in this case, it's like it's longer than a spade, shorter than a shovel, very wide head, and it's basically used to very quickly dig a hole. Like, you would get exhausted using this thing, you'd dig a fucking decent hole in a short amount of time with it. It's sharp.
Oh, I see.
It's sharp. It's as good as digging holes as it is in caving someone's fucking skull in.
Okay. Why do we need a shovel? Are we gonna bury some?
That's just for Sandra as a gift.
Yeah, it's just a present for the person who served in the US military.
Oh, sure, okay.
So Sandra gets a gift murder shovel.
A gifted murder shovel.
It operates on the same stats, I believe, as a knife, but you use your strength modifier, and you can two-hand it. So you get like 1.5 strength. Sorry, yes, it's only one. It's only yes. In this case, you the strength modifier that goes into it is a 1.5. Because it is not a dagger, but there's no stat for trench shovel, so I've decided it probably hurts like a dagger, but you have an extra strength bonus's worth of damage in that bitch. There you go. And it can't be used like a dex thing. I try to use the times symbol, which is just a fucking star, and it's hyphenated half of that shit. Whatever.
Okay. Cool.
Wow.
There we go.
So, alright, so let's MacGyver this thing.
Yep. Let's see that craft! Alright, congratulations on getting a fucking 20. You do not fuck that up.
I wonder if I have a... Oh, I do. I have a thing. Oh, wait. But it's not... My hair's not here right now. So, actually, I'm just gonna roll... I'm gonna roll this. Just don't bother with the roll. I'm just going to... Hera randomly throws a bunch of junk together and hopes for the best.
That's a great fucking thing. All right, so yeah, I mean, it's the 20 is the one that it actually was, right? Oh,
Yeah,
that
the
one's
20
cool.
is the real one.
You rolled the same number. Is it +8 or +9?
What?
You did a +9
Oh.
for that check, and then the one in your thing is a +8.
Oh, whoops. I must have made that macro wrong.
Okay, cool. So it is a macro as well. All right, 20. Yeah, you have no problem. You MacGyver up
That's
some
just there we go.
some tear gas
Almost.
grenades. They look like Sprite cans, so you know, be careful.
Sprite.
Don't drink it.
Don't
Do
drink.
not
Don't,
get
in fact,
this
yeah,
mixed up.
don't crack the top of that bitch.
Don't get this mixed up.
Okay.
You will have a
I'll try
very,
not to.
very bad day.
I mean, they're a little bit more obvious
Yeah.
because there is a nozzle where the can cracks open, so it doesn't just vent tear gas through like a huge gaping hole in it. Like it will vent out slower, but it's been MacGyvered out of a can. It's pretty sweet.
So, Nyx, worst comes to worst, we'll leave one of these cans by the stairs. You can at the very least get the guy to come to the staircase with you before he turns you down, and then you just grab the thing and squirt it in his face.
Excuse you? Are you doubting my skills of seduction?
If it turns
think
out
he
this man is straight, yes.
Ain't nobody. Well, actually,
That or I could get a scalpel. We can give you an impromptu.
all right. You
let's
see,
not.
I don't like that option.
Yeah, and also, I mean, that option involves like a lot of blood.
Have you actually rolled for his sexuality yet?
I haven't actually rolled for a sexual preference. Guess when I was planning on doing it? The moment it became relevant, and that would have been hilarious. I'm not going to let you know ahead of time because your characters don't know ahead of time. And I don't
I
know
just
yet.
wanted to know out of character.
Yeah, I haven't decided.
Okay.
Actually, is there any in the last little bit a chance to do another research roll, try to check if he has any record of prior relationships with fans or whatever?
Yeah, since you're looking for specifically that, yeah, go ahead, make a fresh research roll. See who, what, where he bones. You don't know.
Damn it.
If he is tagging groupies, then he keeps it on DL.
Wait a minute. It doesn't matter though because I'm super duper trap.
Right.
Yeah, but well, I mean, it does also rely on your ability to roll. If you roll hard enough, he will slip out of any kind of sexual straightness security just to see what is up. But otherwise,
I will also say, I didn't say an impromptu what. It could be an impromptu boob job. It could be an impromptu anything.
I don't want boobs.
So, Nyx, you're gonna seduce this guy. Do you have an appropriately death metal slutty outfit?
uh,
Lots of PV latex and shit.
You're goddamn right I do.
Okay, how about leather and belts? Because they love that shit too.
Yep. Leather,
Didn't
multiple
you-
belts, spandex. I used to work at that nightclub with the goth night all the time.
That was where we first
Ooh.
met, wasn't it? You
A
had an
nightclub?
outfit like that.
Do I need to make some kind of roll to get all gothed up? Meddled up?
no, I'm pretty sure that you're just the second outfit in your suitcase is always ready for goth night at the nightclub.
Yes!
Yeah, Nyx disappears into the room and comes back. Hair is coiffed. The dragon tank top is the only material clothing he's wearing. The rest is just leather. Leather and buckles.
Nice.
Yes!
So, Nyx looks like he looked when we first met him,
Yep.
right?
Plus magical tank top.
So he looks like when we first met him, minus 1 degree of sluttiness.
No. I turned sluttiness up to the max.
Yes, but you're wearing a magical tank top.
I mean, you
and
don't have to be
no one
wearing
in
it if
the
you don't want to.
No one in the party has a glamour spell,
What else?
so it looks like what it looks like if you're wearing it.
Oh, God, I want to be able to fly out the window once I'm done.
Peace!
But I also want to not be wearing a tank top. I'll go without it.
Okay. Alright then, yeah. Full trap goth leather. What's up? It's ready to roll. Ready to rock with fucking Kroll Hammer.
This is my moment.
I love it. Nyx, perception check. No man, I'm fucking with you. Don't do it.
I want to now.
Alright then, it's
I'm
a
not going to.
spot check.
Yeah, Nyx, go ahead. I'll roll sleight of hand to oppose.
Sweet. Alright, here comes my spot check. This is gonna be +2.
It's
Nope. Damn it.
What?
I only see
Oh.
Mertz's
Oh,
roll.
that was Hunter's roll. Okay.
Yeah, you spot him.
Ooh.
He's definitely doing some adjusting downstairs.
Yes. I'm gonna say nothing. I'm gonna.
Oh yeah, no.
I'm
I
not
mean,
gonna
all you need is
acknowledge it.
confirmation that you've got the engine turned on.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna like confront him about it or anything. That'd be a dick move.
That is. There are a few things Nyx will consider are a dick move, except annoying someone in regards to their sexuality is probably not cool.
Hey man, it's
It's all
not.
based on what's cool and what's not.
You do you, boo boo. I ain't
Was
gonna
it
judge.
at any point a secret that Dr. Hunter and Marex were a thing?
True, that's very, very true. But even then, it's just like, you know. He's like your
I'm not
retard
gonna-
brother right now, Hunter.
I'm not gonna comment on it because it might make you uncomfortable. Like we're working together. Come on.
Yeah. Don't
Plus,
shit
I'm
where you
pretty
eat.
sure. Plus, out of character and in character, I'm pretty sure the doctor thinks I'm too.
Yeah, but maybe crazy is hot.
He
Alright,
thinks
fair
you're too crazy to stick dick in, but you're not necessarily too crazy to stick neck out for. I mean, he made you that fake ID after the whole call where you did the whole. I'm gonna touch a demon. I'm gonna. No, I did not touch a demon. I didn't touch it, guys. I did nothing. Nothing happened.
Nothing
Nothing.
did happen.
Yeah.
Nothing
If anything,
happened.
honestly, it's just for the best that he has a fake ID, so that he can't get tied down with you guys. Alright then. Let's have a look here. I think I have oh yeah, there we go. Fucking posh bar. I will bump them to the GM layout. And I'm gonna start moving your tokens and shit in. But there you go,
Oh,
it's like
yes.
the downstairs fucking fancy VIP bar is a real nice affair. Let's see, where are your tokes at? Where are your tokes at? Bloop. Grab. Assuming it pastes you all in properly, which it should have done. There you go. Blah, 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 blah. You now have all yourselves. Dirk, do you have Shade coming along with you, or does she stay in her room?
That's a good question. She doesn't need to. And unless we're gonna be here for more than one day, in which case.
I mean, she's definitely
Wait,
not. She's definitely staying in your presence. Like, she's not letting you travel without her,
Yeah.
because if you're gone for a day for any reason at all, she dies horribly and painfully.
Yeah,
That's
no,
right.
don't do that.
She's good at being sneaky, so she can stay.
All right, cool. She has, in fact, she has a metal hoodie, like, you know, for a fucking sweet band. It's
She
probably.
would.
In fact, I think if she knew ahead of time, she'd go and grab a crawl hammer hoodie.
Oh yeah, Dirk probably did that.
Yeah, I mean, hell, Dirk might already have one. What's Dirk's musical tastes?
Yeah, probably in the metal genre.
If you're like, if Dirk is
fantasy
the
metal
kind
in
of,
particular.
yeah, if Dirk is the kind of person who likes Viking metal and Death Clock and shit, then he probably likes crawl hammer.
Yeah, probably.
Savage.
Yeah, well, no, crawl hammer and my joke pretend Death Clock band.
It's pretty cool.
It's literally Liam Detonate as opposed to Nathan Explosion. My incredible one-shot joke. Oh yeah, Dr. Hunter is a fucking sweet outfit for goth bars and shit.
That
So,
is true.
Nyx, at some point when you've gotten gothed up, you see Dr. Hunter get changed. Dude is looking fucking fine.
Alright,
He's even got like a little bit of subtle makeup. They showed him how to do it right.
Do I have to roll my own
Surprising.
spot now?
No, you don't have to if you're not paying attention for it. But yeah. Dr. Hunter learned a thing or two from, you know, the hot models. Yeah. Is Sandra dressing for the occasion as well then? Oh yeah, you have the it's a jailboro link. Am I allowed to click that on my stream?
It
Yeah,
is
it's
safe
safe.
for work.
Okay, alright then. That's always best being careful about, because Jailboro is kind of two ways. Alright, yeah. Oh yeah, of course, you have the, and it's got the fucking net chest thing. Yeah, you have no issue. That seems like a good choice there. Dirk is wearing a Crawlhammer hoodie. How does Mahira dress for the occasion?
Aren't I a sniper or something on a balcony?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
So
Or
you're
at
just
least
in all
that,
black.
that was the plan. You could, like, try to sneak
could
in
just
and
come to the
fuck
party.
everything up.
You could just come to the party and trust in my seduction skills.
Hmm. You know, I was thinking of Mahara being like super into this kind of music and stuff, but then it's like, well, everyone else is doing it, so now it doesn't feel like it's like. So I don't think she's
Too mainstream.
too mainstream.
I honestly did imagine her just being a fucking metalhead in the garage.
Yeah, probably.
It's fine. She and Dirk just have the same taste in music. Dirk just plays the stereotype.
Just plays to the stereotype.
I'm like looking up human tokens that I have, and all of them are like, you know, barbarian fucking sweet dude warriors with beards and shit. I'm like, that actually works for this group. Like,
actually
yeah, look, I'll throw
does.
one into the tokens. Like, this fucking guy. We got fucking.
Isn't that one of the band member tokens? That
No,
first
no,
one?
it's not. It's close to it though. But I mean, like, there you go. Look, that's that fucking dude. Just like fucking sweet Viking bros.
Ooh.
Someone sing the Dragonborn song. I can't do it.
I can't sing.
Da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da. I don't know the words.
Holy shit! What is this? A new Elder Scrolls game?
There we go. Thank you.
I'll probably dress in. Let's see, it's on my character sheet, I think.
Here you go. This one was Shellscar Shelston.
I'm just going to dress in a business outfit that I have, and just stay by the bar, the whole time.
Sweet.
Oh, so you're not being the
Oh,
Yeah.
Let the,
Ditch the
no, I am being a
flirty.
sniper. Oh, do you want me to just be the sniper and just be setting up right now?
the point of having someone as a sniper was that they would be on the
Oh, yeah,
opposite
okay.
building.
You can
at
still wear the
stage,
business
so,
suit
like-
though, because my sniper is in a briefcase.
Okay, yeah, that works. I will have the business suit, and I will get into position, waiting for the.
Do a
team.
quick strength check for me, just lugging that bitch up when you fly up there. Unless you're going through the building, in which case you can.
Yeah, I'll probably just try and go through the building because strength isn't really gonna. That might not work
I
out
was
so
gonna say
well.
it's like you have a fly speed, you have a fly height. Like you're used to flying with your own gear, but that thing is very heavy. If you left behind all your gear, and it's just you wore a suit and then that carried that briefcase. Sure, you could do it. But that
It's
would be
still
all
a
you have on
15-pound sniper rifle, not including the briefcase.
you.
Oof.
Takes up a good majority of my carry stuff.
Do you want me to roll a check anyway?
What's the usual weight of all of your gear?
Oh gosh.
I think you're okay.
Like, I don't carry a lot of stuff that's really heavy. Let's see, my carry capacity is, my light load is 30 pounds.
Make a strength check then. That's not going to be easy for you to lug that bitch.
No, I didn't. No, yeah, no. That's probably most of my light load. Just the gun is half of it. So I'll probably have to burn an action point, maybe. Oh, this shit's super heavy, man.
It slips out of your fingers when you grab it because you got ice cream fingers right now.
Oops. Let me go. Maybe I should wash up first.
Maybe you should not ruin my goddamn suitcase.
I will run to the bathroom and wash my hands and face, and make sure, look in the mirror, make sure it's all clean, and then I'll dry my hands off and try again.
Yeah, it's gonna take you about 45 minutes to, like, get up there, even if you're taking, like, a lift through that building.
I gotta go to the gym. Ugh. I gotta. Ugh. Do you even lift, Mahara? No, I don't. I really don't.
This is a discussion Mahara is having with herself as she lugs that fucker.
Yeah.
Yeah, you might scrape the case a little bit as you're getting it up there, but you do manage.
Hey, don't fuck up my case.
Oh shit! Oh no, that'll buff right out. That'll buff right. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
It is lacquered leather, I'll have you know.
Yeah, while she's traveling, a couple of, like, fans and stuff start showing up. They notice a few of you all hanging out there, and they think, oh, who is that? And it's like, oh yeah, fucking hot goth metal people and shit. So they all hang around with you.
Sweet.
An extra
Alright, I'm pre-gaming, so I gotta be drinking.
Alrighty. How hard are you drinking?
Well, drinking does give bonuses to...
That's
right?
correct. It gives bonuses. As long as you don't get too drunk to do the checks and stuff in the first place, you have bonuses to charisma while you're drunk.
Alright, in that case, I'll just have, like, a couple of shots. Not too much, like, maybe...
Alright, one fort save then. We'll see how you're doing for it.
It ain't a zombie this time.
You are considerably drunk.
Wait, off of 3 shots? Damn it.
You're a little elf, and you fucked up that roll.
Someone
was too busy squeezing into all that tight
I'm
leather
gonna...
instead of buying a burger or 5.
I'm burning an action point.
Okay, you clear 10. Alright, you're just tipsy.
Yes, okay.
Do you need to save versus bad luck to avoid any of them recognizing you from your last celebrity shootout? Now that's a good question. You guys... you know what? No, that didn't happen.
I say that especially because I'm wearing literally the same outfit.
Oh, you're in the same outfit as well. I'm gonna make it like a d25 roll, and a 1 is you get noticed. If you want to make that roll. Because you're not... I would make that check... Okay, you're fine. I would make that check more regularly, but you're not in the country where this happened, and that was, like, a little bit ago.
Okay.
Yeah, you're doing just fine. Yeah, you guys are dressed hot as shit, so... Yeah, a 1 might have gotten you noticed, but right now it's, like, it's rich clientele, like, they're obviously fans, they have the metal look to them and all that shit, but they're dressed nice, they're drinking well. And also, you guys will be able to make conversation with them. Remember rightly, you're all earpieced up, yeah?
Yep.
Oh, those earpieces.
Yeah, occasionally you hear, like, a Mahir going, oh, fuck, it just sucks so much.
And Dirk just breathing heavily.
Your gun is so heavy. Nyx, how do you carry this thing?
Lots of practice.
He's used to carrying big guns.
I work with the larger rifle. I polish larger rifles all the time.
Yeah, Duck is swinging 15 pounds around.
Note to self.
But he's totally straight and his girlfriend.
Look.
Dirk has a girlfriend?
Spaghetti's straight too until it gets wet.
Does he?
Yeah, Duck has a girlfriend.
Yeah, it happened in the second session.
Yep. He got a girlfriend at a Pokemon tournament. She was a university student.
A little bit gay.
That was like the first session Dirk was actually around for.
Yep, that's right.
Yeah, because I missed the very first session because family issues.
Yeah, so in the first session Dirk played, he managed to place quite highly in a Pokemon tournament, and then savanted his way through all the charisma rolls thrown at him and managed to get a girlfriend.
Nice.
Yeah. Dirk is literally like the roll savant. All of his dice say that he shouldn't be succeeding particularly hard, but then he just gets a high number and sweets the way through it.
Yeah, he's literally the opposite of me. I have all of the bonuses in the world for the things I try to do. I cannot roll well.
I roll high, so this is my game. Only War is not my game. This is my game.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay then, excellent. Again, like another pint of mojito is working its way through me, so I need to take another quick break. I apologize. Once you break the seal, it's like an unspoken curse. But it's a very spoken curse, because everyone knows the curse of breaking the seal.
Hey, you can't pop the top.
Hey, that means I can go grab a glass of lemonade from well over there.
Yep, excellent. I'll be back in a second then. I
Me
should
too.
probably put some background music on, and then I'll just mute it in.
Ooh, can we have some
YouTube.
like elevator music?
I was thinking just putting on some Death Clock because you're about to meet Crawlhammer.
Yeah, okay, that'll work too.
Those of us that
Okay,
won't be
see you in
able
a
to
bit.
hear it unless we like turn on the stream sound.
I'll deafen this chat then. That's fine.
If they're not doing like serious pat down checks, I can get away with that. It's just that I'm slightly concerned they might be doing that, and you know, before we get too far into this, maybe you want to suggest a scowl. We want to do something that will help us against severe pat down checks. And
Alright.
hello, Scowl. Welcome back.
So you're looking on how to strap in your guns so you don't get spotted.
I was suggesting that, but nobody seemed to be jumping in on the idea. Specifically because one of them is like leaving his weapon in his room and the other is Nyx, and Nyx apparently carries all of his guns in his panties and is never detected.
He's got stupid sleight of hand.
Actually, I was saying that I
True.
didn't bring my gun with me, but I do have my knife.
So Nyx
Or
carries his
stiletto.
knife in his panties. Okay.
Yeah.
He's got a sweet dag. Also, dag is my favorite term for penis. That's so ridiculous.
Oh shit.
And it is meant to be shorthand for dagger, so for some reason, people are like, yeah, I got a dagger in my pants, but they call it a dag. There you go, I hope you guys enjoyed some of Death Clock's song from their latest album, the song being called I Ejaculate Fire.
I do love that song.
It's great, I love Death Clock. Okay then, so yeah, fans are starting to fill in, and then you guys, you happen to notice a handful all sort of wander on in. A lot of the fans who are gathered around like play it cool and wait for them to find their table. Are you gonna jump in ahead of them? There is the infamous Shellscar Shelson, Shanty, Liam, Detonate, and Grody Battlefang, who in person is a fucking huge dude. Like he's a big man.
Can I make a check to see if I can tell if he's a bugbear? Knowledge shadow kind.
Yes, go for it.
All right,
Well, more that you can
one.
probably tell he's a bugbear, but it's as to like what a bugbear is and can do is the actual matter.
All right, so this is gonna be +1.
Cool.
Oh!
All right, 1 second. I'm gonna pull up the bestiary.
Did you
on
roll a
bugbear, 'cause
natural
you know
20?
Yep.
I did.
You rolled a natural 20.
All right then.
Nice.
I'm just literally pulling up the full details on bugbears.
Drinking contest with the...
You must have a drinking contest with the bugbear. I mean, that's definitely a you thing to do. I wouldn't be entirely surprised, that's for sure.
That would be an excellent way to neutralize both parties' tank.
That is... I mean,
Luckily,
it's
we
like a
got
fucking
multiple
fort
tanks in the
showdown. Yeah. Jesus. Alright, let's see here. D20 modern SRD. Oh, the SRD is down. Oh, system reference documents.org is down.
Oh no.
That's so frustrating. Motherfucker.
Well,
Alright, you know, whatever.
you
I
have
would
to
tell
make it
you.
up on the spot.
That's fine. I don't have to make it up. I just have to go by what I remember with, which is that bugbears are generally mischaracterized as seeming like idiots. They lack in wisdom, but they're relatively smart. They are strong as fuck. Their constitution is through the goddamned roof. It's like they can be pretty smart, but their restraint is pretty low. They do not like they do not self-reflect. They lack self-consciousness. They could give a shit less about themselves at all times. So it's like trying to insult a bugbear is quite hard until you insult like a bugbear's mother. That's gonna really immediately fuck one of them off because they can be not self-conscious about themselves, but they can give a shit about their family. They do care then.
Aww.
Yep. So there you have it. Bugbears, strong, smart, lacking in wisdom.
Cool.
Yeah, you suspect he's
Goblins
okay.
are
He's cool with being the drummer because he gets to hit things and he gets to sit at the back where people don't look at him very often.
I'm going to sort of start wandering my way over along the room, but I'm not going to like just immediately jump on them when they walk inside.
Okay then.
Because that's a good way to get brushed off as a random groupie.
That is very, very true. A lot of them seem to be playing it cool, but the couple that are like closest to their table will walk up and speak to them first, and they have pretty decent conversations. Like, you know, they talk about their bands, their music, and ask, you know, like how long you stay in Glasgow. Typical like touristy questions where they obviously want to be way more excited. They're like, no, play it cool, and they're doing a pretty decent job. But again, these people are also apparently individuals with a bunch of money to fling around. No one's gonna be like, sign my titties.
I'm gonna ask him to sign my...
Fair. Let's see here. Can everyone do for me spot checks?
I can do that. It's gonna be
Look,
+2.
way better at those.
Nope, I don't see shit.
I did it, you guys.
You did it! You rolled above 10!
My
Come on.
You
god.
got a 12! Fuck yeah!
Good job.
Alright then. Let's see here. Hunter's the only one who does it. Shellscar over there is a buff dude. You don't detect him as being like particularly magical or special or shit, but he appears to have like I wouldn't say a machete, but it's definitely a big knife. But it's like been glammed up in metal as fuck. Like there are markings in it and feathers and shit and jingly, all sorts of crap. So he's got a very fancy big fucking knife. Shanti the bassist appears relatively nondescript. She's like her style of like dress and stuff is intentionally at odds with the rest of the band. So you know she stands out as quite demure and shit. But then you know typical mid-show stuff loses her absolute fucking mind. But seems for all intents and purposes normal human. Grody Battlefang has no weapons on his person. You suspect he's not concerned about that fact.
Yeah, he's got his fists.
Yeah. As for Liam Detonate, you can see it up close that he has a number of like tattoos and markings going all along his body. And with that spot check, you can see that he's got like tied onto his belt in the sort of like the same way that you'd have a holster instead in a belt loop. This is a belt loop and it is holding like in a thong thing the staff piece.
Then can I attempt to subtly approach Nyx?
Yeah, sure. Nyx is pre-gaming at the bar right now, so you can just walk up at the same time to get a drink.
Yup, that's what I'm doing.
Remind me, not know. Yo. See Lee's belt.
I do see the staff piece, yes.
Hmm.
I also see those bitchin' tattoos.
Your type, am I right?
You're goddamn right.
You have fun, my friend.
I absolutely will.
I assume
So
it's
is
not an
Nyx
open
actually
bar.
gonna try to sleep with him?
Mm-hmm.
What I mean is, yeah. You're still in the staff after you fuck him, right?
Yes.
Scowl.
Yeah.
I assume it's not an open bar.
It is not an open bar, no.
Then Dr. Hunt will attempt to get the attention of the bartender.
Okay then. Bartender will wander on over. Hey up there.
Afternoon. Yes.
Evening by this point. It's 10 at night.
Bartender, just a regular dude?
Yeah, regular dude.
Good evening. This fella's a friend of mine. Taking her out to a little treat. And I'll hand over 200 Arca bucks. Just should cover his tab. Right?
Well, that's mighty generous of you. I'll be glad to accept it. And he'll sort of slide that under the counter and he pulls out a little notepad and you can see he is actually going to record a tab on it as opposed to just pocket the fucking wad. Right? Keeping a record.
Either way works.
And he'll return the notepad back to under the desk again. A drink for you while you're at it.
Why not? Another glass. Strong but small. Don't want to take it too fast.
Okay, well then. I have a fine bottle of Singleton. And he'll pull out a bottle of single malt Scotch whiskey called the Singleton. And it's very delicious, and the GM might have just finished her last glass of it and finished her bottle.
Oh my.
Yeah, I've right now got
Wow.
a glass with the last shot of the Singleton in it. It's very nice Scottish whiskey.
Oh. You treat yourself, girl.
I do. Oh, it's good stuff.
Unfortunately, there's no way to send the glass from in-game to you, so...
I know. Yeah, he'll pour you up a fine glass. Oh, good choice nursing a Guinness in Scotland. I didn't know Duck was a stout drinker.
Yep.
Shouldn't be too surprised. They don't do Guinness, but they do a fancy stout on tap.
Okay, whatever.
Yeah.
I don't drink.
Yeah, that's fine. Guinness is an Ireland thing, and you're in Scotland right now. And also, like, a good Guinness is an Ireland thing, otherwise Guinness isn't fantastic in other parts of the UK. But, like, in general, if you get a nice stout, you get a nice stout. That's what they offer.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're able to get all hooked up. Are you wandering on over there, Nyx, and making your entry? Or is Sandra getting there first to, challenge Grody to a fucking drink-off?
I think I'm gonna let Sandra challenge the drink off first. It'll be a point of conversation when I get over there.
Hey, you, me, drink now. Not me, of course, Sandra.
Hello there, young lady. How are you doing? It's a pleasure to meet such attractive fan.
Aw.
Oh man.
Is Sandra gonna get laid again?
With another incredibly big person. Rob, are you still on mute?
Oh, I've been mute this entire time.
Yes, you have, madam.
Oops.
Oh no.
Alright, I haven't said anything important.
Well,
Everything you say is important to me, Rob.
Aw.
Let me see. I basically said, "Well, thank you," and I said, "I'm fine. Thank you," and probably going to ask him what he's going to be drinking. That's a good way to start a drinking challenge.
what you drinking there, buddy?
Uh-huh.
I have not decided. I'm thinking big strong pint and then many shot.
Sounds like a good place to start.
To start, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Almost sounds like your challenge, Grody.
He just goes, "You seem like a big guy. I'd like to see how much you could put down."
And you look like a tiny girl. I would not want to see you fail to keep up with Grody. Grody is a big man. And then, like, a couple of the other his band just sort of, like, slap him on the shoulders. Liam leans over, and then you hear him speak. And it is an unearthly voice. Like, it is soft and it is musical. But presumably at some point during this journey down, you've heard him sing, and it is literally like fucking Nathan Explosion levels of, like, death metal raw. But he leans in, it's like, I must say that I've never seen Grody ever go down in a drinking contest. You seem awfully small for this kind of challenge, but if you would love to join us for drinks, you're certainly welcome.
Okay. He just goes, "I think I'm up for it."
I hope you can afford to keep up then, and he'll wave in the bartender's direction and make a motion. He'll wander over, pick up everyone's orders. Are you gonna just order the same as whatever Grody has?
Yeah, probably. I wonder if I could turn. Well, I can't. Yeah. Can't gamble. I don't have gamble, or I'd offer to turn this into an actual, like, money challenge. But
Yeah, don't do that.
yeah, I'm not.
If anything,
do that.
you probably
No.
have more walking around money than them because they're a band. A
That's
band
true.
may have a huge amount of money in, like, titles and from their record label, who are probably actually the ones spotting them things like tour costs and hotels and shit. They themselves probably don't have much to walk around with. You guys are actually actually individually richer than any of these band members.
I have almost $7,000 of walking around cash. So
do you pay then when the dude turns up with the tray of drinks? Because, like, they're reaching into, like, wallets and shit to pay.
yeah, I think I would go around with it.
All right, cool. When they see you just drop a stack, I'll say that costs let's see, expend drinks 4 or 5. Probably like 30 quid on just that singular round.
Okay.
It's only 30% more expensive than a normal round these fucking days. Pubs are disgustingly expensive right now. Yeah, and they'll see you start drinking and keeping up. Before anyone has enough to start taking fort saves and stuff, is there anything that you would like to observe or try and learn? If you do a spot check and then ask me a question, I will do my best to answer it, depending on how well you spotted.
Oh, let me see.
I think that's a good way to go about it, as opposed to me trying to volunteer information. I'll let you guys be observant and then try and ask me a question to answer.
Can I try to identify if anyone is like hidden security for the band, or if they seem to think that they have it themselves?
Alright, do a spot check for me. You're pretty sure that it's the band by themselves? If there is someone with them as a guard, they're definitely hiding it well. Like, no one has that, this guy is obviously the flight marshal look to them.
Very snuff.
I want to see if there's something up with Shanty.
Okay, sure. It's a bit obscure. In what context off?
Trying to see. I don't think I know anything really about magic. Trying to see.
Oh, does she seem wizardy to you at all? Yeah, go ahead, make a spot check.
Like
You've been exposed to wizards at least. She
that.
doesn't seem wizardy to you.
I keep forgetting to add the 1 to my will. But...
That's fine. Yeah, she doesn't seem particularly wizardy to you.
Okay.
Also, Mahira, you are now finally in position. It is cold and shitty up there. There is a light rain, and since you're like enough stories that you can aim down into a penthouse, you're very high up. So it's even colder and even wetter and sucks even harder.
I'm so sorry.
I should have brought a thermos of hot chocolate. I will start setting up.
Okay, cool. Oh, damn it, you have plan, and you could have literally done like the Shadowrunner's plan move, essentially. Where you do the payday blueprint.
I did do that out of character, I just forgot. In fact, I did that fucking in character.
You didn't do any rolls. You know what, no, I'll let you make the roll right now, actually. Is the bonus a circumstance bonus to skill checks related to it then?
Let me check. Okay.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure they use... It's not luck bonus and it's circumstance bonus in this one. But I think both bonuses exist, but plan gives you circumstance bonus. Yeah, Nyx, you see Sandra settle down. She orders like she buys the drinks for the table. Are you gonna make your move?
Sorry, Merz, were you gonna say something?
Oh yeah.
Slight thing.
Yep.
It's a circumstance bonus, but it only lasts the first 3 rounds. After that time, reduce the bonus by 1 for every additional round that it continues.
Would you like me to bank that for you then for if a fight starts out? Or would you like to just buy in and I'll say everyone can have that bonus to their next couple skill rolls?
Either way, I have to make an intelligence check with a bonus equal to my smart level. So.
Okie dokie. I like the idea that there is a talent build for just like being the operator.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
It is
and if anyone does that, Hunter does.
Yeah, Hunter, 100%.
Yep, it is definitely a hunter talent.
Yeah.
That's a +1 only. Which I would like to bank for when the fight starts, I guess.
Oh, there won't be a fight, guys. Come on, trust in my seduction skills.
I can't.
Well,
I mean, if you'd given me the poison, I could have just put that in his drink. 'Cause I've got
The poison is tear gas. You don't want to put tear gas in someone's drink.
No. I'm
Nyx.
talking about the poison we found in the wizard's home the other day, and no one wanted to give it to me
Oh,
because
God,
that's a bad
yeah.
idea. Nyx doesn't get poisoned.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that stuff.
wait, I thought they did sell it
Did
to
we
you.
ever actually decide who was holding that? From what I remember, we'd determined, yeah, this is what this is, and we'll hold on to it for now. We'll think about poisoning that guy in the band next time. But we never actually fucking tallied it up.
I'm reasonably certain that everyone was like, "No, giving Nyx a poison."
Yeah,
is a
they
bad
were. I do remember very clearly that the party as a whole was generally against Mr. I sleep with demons, Nyx, a poison in light of the current recent reveals. I believe Hunter is in your possession, so if you brought it with you, it's sat in a suitcase somewhere.
All right.
Yep.
But here I has it.
Suitcase in my room, unfortunately.
Oh well. Say la vie.
Though I could go up to my room, come back down, get the bartender to make a drink for Nyx and to his boyfriend, and try to sleight of hand to poison them both.
Give me. Yeah, can you give me a raw intelligence check?
No. That would be a really bad idea.
Yeah. Can you give me
Swear to God, I
a
would
raw
take you down
int
with
check
me.
there, Maz? Yeah, I mean the poison seems like it would have been a really good idea.
No, it doesn't.
Something
This
druid
is-
elf something.
This is one of those things where that was an entirely out of character thing. Maybe I could have done that, but
Yeah. No, out of character, trying to poison a druid is a bad move. It's just about the only elf that has a decent fort save is a druid.
wow.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure even a cleric elf has a middling to passable fort save. A druid elf, for some fucking reason, is a sweet one.
Let me open up my cleric elf, given that I have one in this system.
My only regret is Sandra's
Um,
con save is that stronger.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if you were getting the awesome GM bonus of getting to start as a cleric, you'd get an awesome fort save even as a cleric elf.
Oh yeah, what's Tanel's fort?
Total +5.
That's not bad at all. I'm pretty sure though at Liam's level his fort save is. In fact, I'm not going to tell you the numbers. Sorry, I shouldn't tell you the numbers, and I won't.
But
It's
the
good though.
thing is, Tanel as a 5th level character is a 3rd level cleric.
Yeah.
Liam as an NPC gets to be
Any
a
level of
7th
druid, which he
level
is, and
druid.
I'm not telling you what his level is.
Well, hopefully he's not 9th or above. Otherwise, the plan is completely fucked.
No, I wouldn't do that.
I mean, I literally don't trust you, Scout.
I would, as if I would put you against people with high CLs and just because I expect you to think your way out of problems instead of fight everyone. That's silly.
No, it's more of a case.
You don't
You're used
never
to
expect your
games
players to be able to
where-
think their way out of a problem.
No,
That's
it's
that's a good strategy.
I think you, as a GM, are used to games where you can start as a spellcaster, which we literally cannot in this game.
No. Oh well, in this case, he has NPC rules. He isn't just a flat X level druid. He actually has class hero levels. So he is built up, but he's still an NPC druid, and they're strong. No, he's not some kind of like 9th level druid. Don't worry about that shit. That's fucking
Look,
crazy.
I am going to just blow his mind with the sex, and it'll all go off without a hitch. I'll need.
I was gonna say instead of go off without a hitch,
Fuck.
it goes off with a bang. Ba-dum-tish. Okay, fort save, Sandra.
All right. Oh wait, I actually have a macro.
Roll that natural crit fail. That ain't a crit.
Oh, but
It's
it's low
not
though.
great.
Oh shit.
Holy, that fort save plus 15.
Mm.
Grody know how to
Oh.
drink. You keep up well though.
Now, the real question is, who would win in a drinking contest, Grody or the half ogre?
Well, the thing is that I beat the half ogre one time.
Yeah.
Once.
The half ogre, if I remember rightly, was
could beat
plus
Grody.
13.
Ooh.
Yeah, Grody's
You
got a
have-
slightly higher fort.
You
Oh my.
have like a 30% chance of rolling higher than him.
And you have hero points, which mitigates the difference in bonus. So actually, you just naturally have a, I think it's a 20 percentile higher based on how high a hero percent rolls. So yeah, you have like 50-50 odds of beating him as long as you roll a hero point every time, as far as the math is concerned. But you are also going up against my dice.
Yeah, that's true.
Which are fire, may I remind you.
No, we've covered this before. They are usually fire, but they're also thematically appropriate. So if I need to fail, the dice will fail to make things funnier.
Yeah.
That's right.
Scat, the one thing that you have more than any other GM is the perfect dice for a GM.
It's true. I have
Yeah,
theme
really.
dice. Okay, so yeah, you guys all see that Sandra is getting in good. She pounds down an excessive and expensive amount of drink pretty immediately, as does Grody, and the rest of the crowd will let out a little bit of a whoop. A couple of the fans will sort of gather around and start ordering drinks. I'm gonna make miscellaneous fort saves for them because they see what's happening and obviously want to try and keep up. Dirk, do you join in as well?
I'll at least be nursing my stout, watching Sandra do this.
Let's see here. There's one random doing better than you. One person is immediately drunk and she excuses herself. That would be this woman here. She like joined in, necked all of her drinks, and went, oh no. And then has returned to her table and ordered food. There is another one here. This guy is one of the ones doing well. I'll just give him a little colour so that you know he's one of the ones that aren't fucking up. And there's just a dude doing middling amounts of success. This guy's returned to his table. Let's see here. Oh yeah, Mahira, Leia. I'm going to just bump you into the GM layer for now. I'll pull you back out of that layer and throw you into tokens if you need to be on the initiative tracker for whatever reason.
There won't be any combat. Come on, believe in the seduction.
I'll believe. Shade is sat like on the desk, and she is eating spicy chicken wings and just observing with faint amusement.
Oh, she didn't get to see this last time.
Yeah, no, yeah, she's not watched Drink Down happen, and she's just watching as this human attempts to outdrink Grody Battlefang of Crawlhammer. Does anyone else make a move?
Dr. Hunter will tap the bar, try to get the bartender's attention.
How can I help you? Oh god, I'm mixing all of my voices up. How can I help you?
That girl drinking with Grody.
Yeah?
For her and everyone else trying to outdrink him, send each of them a bottle of absinthe. And one for Grody. Why not?
You're kidding, right? How much money do you have on you? A whole bottle?
I'm expecting this to be the last thing I need to pay for tonight for at least my own drinking amusement. My own drinks themselves. I can
Shit.
switch to something a little easier.
Give me a right second, then. I need to make sure that I have that many bottles of absinthe. And he'll rummage around in one of the shelves. You can see, like, leaning over the counter that he's wearing a kilt. But it's, like, the most sensible kilt you've ever seen. I don't know how many kilts Dr. Hunter has seen before. This is a very sensible kilt. It's not, like, very thick material. It looks like the closest thing you could ever call the business kilt.
The business.
I have seen those things. They look pretty cool.
Victorian kilt, though, yes?
Yeah, it's very fancy and, like, nice and clean and neat, but it's not really thick, heavy material.
When I say Victorian kilt, I mean just the skirt portion of the kilt, not the full kilt.
Yes, he hasn't got, like, the belt and all that extra shit.
Okay.
Yeah. And he does rise up with 6 bottles of absinthe. He's like, these things go for, like, 60 a bottle, are you sure?
Yeah, 60. Send one between 2.
Alright. He'll put a couple of bottles back and he'll slide those over for you. So that's 1 for Grody and Liam, 1 for Shells and Shanty, 1 for Sandra and random guy who's doing well. And then there's like another one who isn't doing fantastic. He doesn't add on an extra bottle for that one individual.
That's 180, yes?
Yep. Okay then. Dirk, do you join in?
Nah, he's still just there down, I think.
Alright.
What am I doing?
You drinking or observing?
Just observing.
Cool. Nyx, are you moving up, or are you gonna try and let a few more drinks go through them and catch up yourself? Right now, your charisma bonus, I believe, is only like +1 because you're tipsy.
Does it get higher if I'm actually drunk?
Yes, but then it goes back down again if you get too drunk.
If I remember rightly, I haven't seen one of these in a while because I wasn't in the bar when she did her last one with the half vote.
Yeah, last time there was a drinking contest, you were busy plowing donuts and ravioli.
In that case, I'm gonna step up next to Shade, get the bartender's attention, and have another shot or 2.
Alrighty. Yeah, he'll order over a couple more shots. Can you do a fort save for me?
Can do that. I can't promise it'll pass it.
Do you want to spend a hero point?
Yeah, I better.
Smart choice. Don't worry, you beat the DC of 10. You go from tipsy to drunk. If you'd failed, you'd have gone to smashed, and then that would have been all for naught. Just gonna pour more whiskey into this glass. There we go.
Well, I'm glad that didn't happen.
Yep. You are now drunk. You have +2 to all charisma-based checks.
Hopefully, the absinthe and Delta hard liquors I will eventually end up throwing around will help you in some way.
Yes, believe it or not. I mean, they will also have bonuses to their charisma. And for some really weird reason, apparently fort saves go up against other things that aren't also more alcohol. Did you know that? If you get drunk in-game, then your fort save goes up against other poisons. Yeah. Also things...
Can you give me a page reference?
I can't remember where it is, but I'm pretty sure that like drinking alcohol is like a temporary bonus, and it's fort and so it's con, charisma, and strength. At least those are the ones that I'm going by. But I'm not doing it so it's like a drink and suddenly you're up there. It also reduces int and whiz, but I'm judging it on your ability to just stay drunk but not too drunk.
Alright, I'm assuming that there is music playing, but there isn't a dance floor.
There is music playing. It's like... In fact, I would say they're probably for the sake of these guys and because the clientele aren't exceptionally fancy people, but, you know, Crawlhammer fans, they're playing metal.
Alright, well, I mean, I have hella dance skills, but no dance floor and nobody else is dancing, so it probably wouldn't go over too well.
No, you look very much like what we like to call a poser. Trying to burst into dance to metal in the middle of a danceless room.
Yeah, that's why I was asking.
Yeah,
All right, I'm going to. Why do I still have it?
Oh, that's good
Sorry.
fucking stuff.
I'm going to head on over closer and sort of pull up next to Sandra and ask how she's doing. You win in the competition yet?
Alright, make another fort save there, Sandra. Absinthe arrives at the table as you're, like, downing your next row of shots, and the rest of the group are like, well, fuck, who's the one who bought this, then? And they'll, like, lean up and peer around the counter for whoever owns up.
Is Jonathan going to take credit, or can I make some bonus by saying I paid for it?
Nyx has a higher dexterity, so if Nyx wants to make a gesture first, he probably can.
That'd be a bit of a dick move to take credit, though. This isn't something I discussed in character, though, so I couldn't really ask.
And just in general, someone was like, hey, did who bought drinks? Also, you don't even know that Hunter did it. If it was another fan and you claim fucking you did it, then it's a dick move.
Yeah, so I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah. Yeah, they salute with drinks and then, like, immediately start pouring glassfuls of fucking absinthe.
But
Shanti herself is like, I don't know, she, like, does the wavy hands motion, like, I'm not getting that hammered. We have, like, shows in the near future and I don't want to be hungover for 3 days, is her exact wording. But she will have some. She'll have a shot.
Are they properly drinking it, like with the water drip and the sugar cube, or no?
In this case, they just had bottles brought to them, so they're just going
Oh.
for on the glass. Although I believe, let's have a think here. In fact, Liam is probably the fanciest of the group. He will have, at the very least, ice brought over and a bowl of sugar.
Yes.
Why are you making him hot for me to kill, Scowl?
He's drinking absinthe. He's drinking absinthe properly. We can't kill him.
He's drinking as close to properly. He has to use like a second glass and then have ice melting into the first one. But he does that.
Yeah, but he's not doing that bullshit Hollywood flame technique, so he gets bonus points.
Fair. No, he's just going for raw efficiency. If you can get the ice to drip out of a glass into another, then you've just about gotten there. Well done. I haven't had absinthe myself in like fucking ages. I think maybe 2 years. I wonder how much it goes for.
Probably a lot.
I don't know. Amazon.co.uk, because English Amazon sells alcohol. American Amazon, I was very surprised to find doesn't sell alcohol. That's so weird to me.
No, it doesn't. Plus,
You guys are pussies.
Since Thujone is still technically banned here in food products, you can't actually get legitimate absinthe. You have to import it if you want it to be any good.
Yep. Let's have a look here.
So that makes it hella expensive.
Yeah, I was gonna say so.
I mean, at least for people in America. Maybe not so much in Europe, where you can like actually get the proper stuff without importing it overseas.
Yeah, I mean, hell, you can get essence bottles of it alone, which are pretty fucking cool. Let's have a look here. Actual absinthe. Let's have a look here. Sorry, I got randomly distracted by alcohol. All right, so the best-selling absinthe, 70cl bottle, comes with a fancy schmancy serving spoon, is 46 quid. Which is just shy $60.
So you were pretty close when you said 60.
Yep. But like a smaller bottle of absinthe goes for 25 or so. So it's pretty good. It's pretty good prices here, and it's actual absinthe. Shut up! I'm not adorable. I just think alcohol is cool.
I mean, if nothing else, it makes your Christmas present super easy.
God damn it.
I recently learned what a 4 horsemen is.
4 horsemen?
Yeah, it's when you take 4 different types of whiskey and put them in a drink.
That sounds horrifying.
And
That
then
sounds
comes
pretty
the
bad.
bottle.
That seems like a bad move, unless what you're doing is mixing 2 blendeds with 1 cinnamon and 1 honey, in which case you would just have a very strong whiskey that's burny as sweet. Which isn't terrible, but, I mean, you'd just be better off having a single malt instead of mixing and matching. There you go. Yeah. They will start all digging in. Yeah. Fort save from Sandra, and I'll do one for Grody, and I'll also do ones for the others. 15. Yeah, beat Grody this round. Well done. All right. Let's see here. Oh, God, my list of characters I can roll as. I can actually roll as the players, which is quite funny. If I really wanted to. Alright, Shanti opted out. Shelsgar.
I'm assuming Liam's not trying to keep up with the drinking contest. He's just
Shelsgar
drinking
is
as well.
He is drinking, but he's drinking his absinthe like a fancy person, so he's not necking it as quickly, but he's gonna have to do a fort save.
He's not actively trying to keep up with the drinking contest.
You know what? I'm gonna GM roll his fort save so you don't see his fucking modifiers.
Oh, damn it.
He's doing A-okay.
Did he beat Sandra?
I will neither confirm nor deny.
Oh, no.
Hopefully he didn't beat Sandra. We'll
Because
never
that
know.
would be...
Oh shit, a huge spider just went down from the ceiling in my face. Hello, beautiful.
Aww.
She's like a thumb-sized fucking spider. Alright, back on the curtain you go. There you are.
I had like a night a really big spider like try to settle like there's my computer screen and there are some documents right in front of it that are like either old cards or things that need to be dealt with or needed to be dealt with a couple of years ago and never got dealt with.
Yeah, my desk, the right half, my desk is an L shape, and the whole right half of that L shape, aka the long one, is a right off.
Yeah.
I know it well.
Well, I've got a little bit like that, except it's all jacked up, it's all vertical, it's all behind. It's a tiny little, this little thing that's like, it's like a miniature deck chair, except it's the perfect size for holding an iPhone.
Sweet.
And like, a couple of days ago, Spider decided they were going to come and just settle in the middle of that pile.
Nice. So you got a little document-based spider nest. Well, no, this thumb-sized one, it has yet to settle in.
The issue was that like it was only able to settle there for a little bit because I had to properly push the pile of documents back when I added something new to it. So I had to spend about half an hour shifting the spider, getting it to move somewhere a little safer, and then I could squish it all back.
Fair enough. In my case, the thumb-sized spider, she has yet to settle, and I have seen her move from the top right corner of my room to directly above my pillow, which is okay, mildly unsettling, to across my curtains to in the kitchen, like 2 rooms away. It wanders. It goes real far, and it's the same one because it's got the same white band around its waist. I'm just watching it climb now. Just climbing the shit out of my curtains. It's cool. I've noticed this has just been around. There have been no fucking flies.
It's adorable and awesome as fuck.
Lovely thing. Anyway, yes, everyone at the table is doing well for their drinks. I mean, like, Grody didn't do as well as Sandra. He didn't roll a fail, though, because he's rolling a 20. But you are definitely out-drinking him this round. He sees you and he's... Oh no! I'm surprised you still have your feet, let alone you're keeping up. Liam, this one isn't a pussy! And Liam will raise his other glass before taking a sip from his absinthe and retopping it up.
You know what, bartender? If Grody thinks that one isn't a pussy, send another bottle to that one and to Grody, okay?
Alright, suit yourself.
I can afford that. Just
You're obviously very determined to see what happens when the big man has sex with a little girl. He pulls out 2 absinthe bottles and clunks them down, and he'll walk them over to him.
How tall is Sandra?
Like 5'6" or 5'7". No, 5'6".
Wait a minute, Sandra's taller than Nyx? That's not fair.
You're short and you're an elf.
Oof.
Like,
Yeah,
Liam is
like-
5'7". He's like an inch taller than Sandra, barely.
Jesus
He's like-
Christ!
He's like half
He's
a foot taller
above
than
the
me.
maximum height for elves.
He's a druid. They literally turn into bears and shit. He's just naturally taller.
Yeah. It's just like the average height for elves by the book.
Is their head
Is-
shorter, yeah.
4'6" to 5'6".
Yeah, no, he's
He's
5'7".
above what the book says you're allowed. He's scary, guys.
He's a big elf.
He's a scary elf.
He's a big elf, and he has the sickest fucking dice. Yeah, no, Liam Detonate don't fuck around.
Mm-mm. Ain't no way you can outdrink Sandra though.
Good, I like him big.
So I should roll for circumference.
Roll for my anal circumference. Yeah, you're right.
Oh god, no!
He's only an elf, I guess. We'll go with that. He's got 8 inches of elf. Liam Detonate's doing A-okay. For an elf, that's pretty fucking sweet.
Like, for an elf, that's pretty. For any
For humans, that's fucking.
creature,
Sorry,
that's
I just
pretty
judge
sweet.
everyone else by my size, and Excalibur don't take no prisoners.
Well, I'm sorry, I haven't seen it.
That's fair. Not many have, thankfully. I'm hoping HRT shrinks it a bit. It's honestly inconvenient how fucking big it is.
Anyway,
Moving on. Yeah, drinking is going fine. Is anyone going to make a move, or are we going to see how these dice lie?
I think I'll wait
cheering
for.
her on.
Yeah, I'm gonna like cheer Sandra on, but I'm gonna wait another round before
Okie dokie.
walking over to Liam.
Alright.
I won't even bother rolling again for Liam. He's doing fine. Let's have a look here. Where have you gone, Grody? There you are.
Little sand.
Ooh.
Good luck. I mean, you're doing
Close.
incredible. You rolled identical dice. Yeah, you guys keep up. You are now officially drunk, as is Grody.
I could just see the look on everybody's faces. Just
It's like, yeah, literally what you two are doing right now is drinking the amount that would go from base to trashed, and you're only going up an increment each time, is how it's being recorded. The DC for drinking something that would get you from base to trashed is pretty fucking high, but you're making it. So well done. So what is Kina tapping at?
Oh, nothing.
Let's have a look here.
Fanfic.
Yeah, fanfics.
Fanfics.
Probably some clicker game. I feel bad because her character is just out
No.
freezing
please.
to death.
It's fine. Yeah, I'm just freezing to death.
Ugh.
It's fine.
I mean, you can hear now, it's like, while you're up there, like, I should have gotten hot chocolate. Through, like, your earpiece, you can hear, like, cheering as everyone's like, chug, chug, chug! And it sounds like a fucking party down there.
It's like, you guys.
who's winning? Sandra.
At least you're winning.
I guess what? A giant. What?
Giant.
Bugbear, technically. That's true.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
okay.
come on,
So,
don't be
but
racist.
it's a bugbear.
Alright, so they're another set of drinks in. You can see that Grody and Sandra are both drunk, but they are drinking between the two inhuman amounts of alcohol. Sandra is definitely a secret dwarf by this point. Nyx, you're pretty certain that there's no way humans drinking like that.
I am extremely certain that nobody human drinks.
Secret dwarf.
She is a secret dwarf. Everything she's done is
Have you not
dwarfy.
heard this before?
Every time, it's like, Sandra plus alcohol equals secret dwarf.
There's always alcohol, too.
Now, I'm going to do a thing here, and it's going to be how fucking on the ball is Liam. If, for instance, there is a Shadowkind crew drinking in this bar with them, and someone keeps buying drinks with another person who is, you know, like, he's essentially playing the association game. Luckily, sense motive is not his specialty. I mean, that was meant to be Liam and not Grey, but regardless, Liam appears to be aware of you guys. He'll wave over one of you. Let's see here. Who's it going to be? Unless someone wants to jump into the line of his invitation. It looks like he's going
to jump.
Yeah, I was going to say, like, it looks like Hunter is the one he's about to wave over, but if you, sort of block the line of sight, he'll wave you over instead.
Yeah, I'm going to sort of subtly make my way into his line of sight. Not just like the way you were.
Don't look at me! Don't look at Hunter, over here!
The way you made it sound was like jump up and down, like waving my arms, like, oh, pick me!
No. You'll slide into the line of sight so that he doesn't call over Hunter. He'll call over you.
Slide into those DMs.
Yep, he'll be like, well, I can't help but notice you yourself are an elf. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I am indeed an elf, and that's pretty good vision you've got going for yourself there.
Yes, well, I mean, these eyes aren't the same as they used to be, but they're pretty on the ball right now. So, I suppose this begs the question, since it's not often that I've ever seen a mixed-race group as your own trying desperately to get poor Grody over their hammock. I mean, good luck to you. Your man is a tank. What seems to be the deal here?
Currently, I'm just trying to see if Sandra finally loses a drinking competition for once. We're almost certain that she's part dwarf in there somewhere, but I can't see it.
I see. Are you fans of the music then, or are you here for other business?
Jerk will raise his hand.
You cut off there for a moment.
Oh,
Did I?
Not pets, Scout, at least for me.
oh, okay. Yeah, it's like, I can't help but notice you're a rather impressive group there. Are you here for the fan of the music, or are you here on other business?
Music. Sandra and I dragged everyone here. They just reluctantly accompanied us. Once Sandra heard there was alcohol, she had to go.
Fair enough, bet. You're doing well for yourselves. Especially if your friend's able to keep buying bottles of absinthe. That's no small feat, but fair enough. And he will pointedly take a drink from his glass, and then retop it up and adjust the ice so that it will keep dripping.
May I?
Yes, go right ahead.
Alright, I'm gonna drink like a little bit of the absinthe, not much.
Yeah.
I don't want to have to make another fort save.
You notice that he is watching in case you try and slip something in his drink, but he sees you just take a sip.
I'm not doing anything.
Yeah. He knows you just take a drink and he seems satisfied. Fair enough then. What would be your name?
Nyx, and you're Liam.
That is correct. I mean, admittedly, I don't really go by detonate with other shadow kind, but you know how it is.
And what would you go with by two other shadow kind?
Charisma check.
Alright, just a raw charisma check.
What social skill checks do you have trained?
Sorry.
It would be diplomacy, I believe.
Oh, never mind then. Alright, this is gonna be a +2 because of the charisma bonus from drinking.
Yep.
Oh, Kina.
Oh, fucking very charming of you. A fucking 19 as well, Jesus. So it's actually a 22. It would be Shia. I'm one of their bloodline. How about yourself?
Lavellan.
Lavellan? I haven't seen a Lavellan in years.
I can't say. I have to say it's the same for the Shia.
Really now? I mean, I met a nice Lavellan, I would say woman, but I don't remember honestly what their gender was. Must have been 20 odd years ago.
Unfortunately, it wasn't me then, because I only ended up here a few years back.
No kidding, you don't say.
Very new. Ended up in America first.
Oh god, America. I don't look forward to going back there, but I will be in the near future. And hopefully the band will be.
For touring?
Yeah, for touring. We got signed up with a record recently. This is our last little, our big goodbye before we peace out of UK.
I'm sad to hear that.
No, don't be sad. I mean, we'll always have the comeback tours. God knows they love the comeback tours.
out of character when I feel like there has to be some kind of innuendo coming back I can make here. I can't think of one right now.
And I'd also like if you could come on my back.
I feel like that'd be a bit too forward. I'm gonna take a moment to watch as Sandra and Grody take the next shot.
Alright then. Fort saves. Oh, Grody! Grody, why?
No, how is he?
Yes! Oh, fuck you!
Wait! God, I'm gonna use a hero
Damn
point.
it! Go on
Roll a
then.
1.
Go on then.
Or
Roll a
roll a
1.
one.
Roll a 1, you son of a bitch. Do it. Damn it! Oh! Grody will take a huge sink out of his second bottle of absinthe, place the bottle down it, and slide it away like, well, fuck, you beat me. I can't drink like that. I've got a show in a day or so. Fuck. How? He like looks genuinely amazed at you, Sandra.
Sandra is just, my God.
Yeah.
I mean, like you have actually passed because I mean you've gone a stage up from drunk. You are also trashed, but he's trashed her. So Sandra just lives up the world's drunkest woo. Well, fuck. just Liv just looks genuinely surprised.
You're not bad at drinking.
Apparently neither are you. What the fuck arcane business was that?
Arcane business.
You trying to earn some dwarf in you there, girl?
I give him a wink.
He like wipes drool from the side of his mouth. Like he's losing his faculties.
Might have a little dwarf in her right now, but she'd like a big bugbear and...
Oh my.
Oh yes.
You beat me to my line while I was sipping whiskey, you fuck! He does in fact say those exact words.
Yes.
You must have a little dwarf in you somewhere. Would you like a big bugbear?
He gives you like the world's tuskiest grin.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, she'll do.
Alright.
Yeah.
Grody and Sandra leave the bar together. Just gonna bump
We
you.
We all knew this was coming.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, Mahara, from like your vantage, you can see in like the rising staircase, there is just Sandra and Grody walking up the stairs, and then it goes from walking to like that version of kissing where clothing starts going missing.
Huh?
It's like that the rest of the way up. They are
Oh my.
basically naked by the time they reach the penthouse suite, and then you can, if you really wanted to, just watch them go at it from your vantage point.
Just dot.
I thought so.
Damn it, if I'm gonna be stuck up here in the rain, I'm gonna watch something.
Yep, you
Damn
watch
it.
a savagely huge bugbear go to fucking town on Sandra,
Wow.
who presumably doesn't have space to take it in the rear entrance right now and is going to be taking that one straight down to Slamtown.
Oh my.
My.
So now Grody and Sandra get to fuck while being watched through the sniper scope of Mahira the Fairy. Yeah, there's a sentence young me never thought they'd be saying out loud.
That is a sentence. There are words there.
I swear, I should know better than to bet against Sandra by now, but the odds are so good I could make so much money if she just loses.
Liam bursts out laughing, like, well, I hope she comes back in one piece later. That doesn't always happen. Ah, Grody. Well done.
She's a tough little girl.
Evidently.
Sandra has DR.
It's just damage reduction against blunt force trauma, right? DR5 blunt. Which is also actually the Weed Wizard has DR10 blunt, but not the same blunt.
They don't carry those anymore.
By the way, have you rolled for this guy's sexuality yet or no?
Oh right, okay. Let's go with
Well,
what Liam likes. In fact, you know what's really fun? Making you do it. Roll me the D4 of fate, and honestly, it's just even odds. Actually, no. I guess it would be 1, 3, 2, and 3 is bi, and 4 is straight. All right, he's bi.
Oh. Thank God for that. Thought I was gonna have another vampire roll.
Yep. So yeah, I mean, like you obviously Liam appreciates your appearance, especially since it's another elf. Yeah. By the way, have you got your Nyx? Have you got your earpiece open so that others can hear the conversation you're having with Liam?
I do not know.
Ah, so then they haven't heard Liam's affiliation.
Nope, they have not.
Interesting. Interesting. All right then.
In fact, I'm pretty sure that I don't take the earpiece over when I go over, just because like I
You
feel
don't-
like that'd be a little conspicuous if I
it
go
would
into
be conspicuous actually to be seen wearing an earpiece and then speaking to him up front. Where he's like, "So, what are you guys doing?" Once Sharan goes like, "No, nothing."
Yeah, like the earpieces aren't bad for keeping in communication, but like I feel like if I'm gonna be like in his room with him undressing, I think he'll notice me taking out an earpiece later.
Yeah, I mean, also Nyx's thing is that you're an elf and your ears are pretty big. It's just how elves roll.
Call me a knife ear.
I just said they're big. It's fine. If anything, you have like butter knife ears because they're actually not the longest elf ears that I've seen.
Butter knife ears.
Wow. Okay.
But don't worry,
Is that
it only
a
means
derogatory
I don't know.
slur,
All I know is
or-
that Nyx is used for spreading out.
Well,
So Dirk, you're gonna hang out with
mean-
Shellscar. So Dirk was actually a fan of Crawlhammer, right?
Yeah.
All right then. Do you have any musical knowledge?
No.
All right then. Regardless, though, he sees that you're a fan, and he'll indulge you in pretty decent small talk. There. Is there anything in particular you want to try out and get out of him, or just talky?
Sort of talky about Sandra and their music.
Okay, cool. Yeah, he'll have a nice conversation with you there. Shanti looks a little bit bored. It seems that she might retire up to her room in a second. She finishes her pint. Let's see here. Who would be able to stop her? Shade is there. You could try and ask nicely if she'll distract her. Otherwise, it would be down to Hunter.
Do we need
I
to
could, yeah.
stop her?
All right then.
Yeah, do we?
Pardon,
Like, I
sorry?
mean, it seems she's just leaving.
She's leaving up to her suite. I mean, Grody's currently up there fucking right now, but that's the direction she's headed in. Depends. Just literally, it's if you want anyone to try and hold her up. Hunter, you're seeing her coming, and you have the operator role. Would you like to try and stop Shanti from like leaving completely out of sight?
Shanti is the female band member, yes?
That's right. She's the bassist.
And she, from all the research, is literally the most human, yes?
She would appear to be human. Her clothing style is at odds with the rest of the band, but that just tends to make her stand out. For all intents and purposes,
Well,
she seems like a normal bassist.
It's like she's a human with human clothes.
In the company of an elf and a bugbear.
Shellscar is human, but had like things indicating shadow kindy things with him. She is the one that is the absolute wild card.
She is a wild card.
Be
Yeah,
honest.
Shalskar was just armed. He's got a very, very big knife.
Yeah.
Yeah, Shanti, for all intents and purposes, seems innocent.
Yeah. But let's be honest. If she's unlikely to actually be innocent with a band stolen from a museum, like even if a museum was in the wrong, like she would have something to do with it.
We got moment of choices right now, or she'll walk right on by the both of you.
You know, Dr. Hunter will do the thing he did when the band came in. He will raise his glass to her as she goes to leave. If she comes to sit down and talk, that's on her.
Give me a raw charisma roll. We'll just see how charming you're looking right now. You have a natural bonus. I won't tell you what it is because you're looking hot as fuck right now. Oh, well done. Shanti will pause and then she'll be like, "Ah, the fuck with it," and she'll sit back down again. She has like a bottle of like half drunk absinthe. Oh, sorry, no, like a third drunk absinthe with her, and she'll settle it down and be like, "You're the one who was buying us drinks."
I suppose I couldn't keep anonymity with that.
Well, yeah, I mean, there was also the fact that you waved when Liam was asking who did it. Then she'll pour into a glass and take a sip.
When the leading man asks, I tend to be on him, not whoever reacts to him.
Unless you're in his band and then you're used to seeing him.
I suppose so, yes.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
Liam's a pretty guy, but I mean, I'm used to seeing Liam. Nothing special there.
Fair enough, and I'll be honest, I'm not. Yeah. Hell, I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for a couple of friends a couple of weeks ago.
Heck, I
They-
wouldn't be in a band if not for a couple friends, a couple weeks. Well, no, okay. That would have been how I'd have described it if I'd been with them for a few weeks. But, you know, meetings happen.
I suppose they mustn't they?
Yeah, she'll salute you with her glass and take a sip, and it seems that you've got her locked down for small talk for now. Alright, Nyx and Liam, would you like to make a charisma check with charming Liam?
I would, yeah.
Would you like to do anything, by the way, about the staff that he has on his person?
Nope.
Okay then. By the way, that object that you have on your person, do you carry it with you right now? You certainly want to.
Not on my person at the moment, no.
Could you make a will check for me then, please? You really wanted to keep it with you, though. Just in case. I mean, it seemed important. It seemed relevant, at the very least.
I don't think there's like room in my outfit, though.
You found room for a rod, it's fine.
Alright, I've got my
we can
rod.
only
You
imagine.
have 2 holes, Nyx. 2.
Alright. Well, one of them is currently plugged with demon butt babies, so...
Oh, it's got plenty of room in there.
Yeah.
Alright.
The butt babies are not that big.
Alright, not yet. Alright, I've got my rod on me.
Yeah, make a sleight of hand for how you've got it stowed on your person. Presumably it's just hidden on the inside of some tight leather bands, but...
Alright,
certainly
this
got it
is
with
gonna
you.
be... Hold up, let me check my bonus. Alright, this is gonna be plus... I don't get a... There's no negatives for being drunk right now.
No, because you presumably hid it on your person before you got drunk.
Yeah, alright.
You didn't, like, get it out and then try and re-hide it. Plus 12?
That's plus 10.
Plus 10. So 26. Like, good fucking luck to this guy spotting it then. Well, I mean, It's not impossible. No, he doesn't spot it. Okay then. Alright, let's see that charisma check. Let's see how you do for charming Liam.
So that's gonna be +2
16.
for charisma. Do I want to burn an action point?
That's his charisma check, like for essentially like he's definitely the one running the show and the conversations that you have right now.
Oh yeah, that's fine. I thought that was gonna be like the DC.
Well, no. It kind of is. It means like you can't push your own agenda while someone else is in control of the conversation. So now would be the time to spend a hero point.
Oh, alright, yeah, I will.
Yeah. Essentially, his ability to be in charge of the talkie-talkie is what your DC becomes to try and flirt. Alright, you clear that then. In fact, well, you meet it, but meeting it is just enough.
No, I clear it, because I've got +2 from...
Oh, for +2 from boost. Yes. Okay. There you go. Alright then. It seems that Liam's into you. And as the night progresses... God, Mahira, you are so cold by now. Can you make me a fort save? Because you've been trapped in really poor weather up on a roof for a very long time now.
Oh my god. I feel so bad.
Can you give me a fort save, please?
Poor little fairy.
No.
Like, you are so many...
6.
You are so cold. You are so cold that it's actually not medically safe for you to be up there anymore.
Guys, I think I gotta get right inside.
And find a better position to spot. I mean, yeah, to spot the guy. Yeah.
If it can possibly come up in the conversation that I got a nat 20 on my roll for, Dr. Hunter will say, do it, and do it now, then take
Do
your
what?
break.
Do what? Like go someplace warm?
What you were put here for.
Take the shot.
Do not shoot my toy boy before I get a chance to sleep.
Yes, you were put here to make your own way, make your own band. Shut. Liam, he's a great guy, but you're greater than him. You do it. You do it by yourself.
Like,
Can you
Can
make
I
a
s-
bluff check against Shanti and then, I don't know, maybe some kind of int check for Mahira to get what the fuck that was?
can I even see them?
You have like a very, 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 very awkward view into the room. No, you can't really see them. You can see people like leaving the restaurant portion and then going up.
Yeah, the point is that I shoot them when they're in the room upstairs.
Don't shoot my toy boy.
Sexy boy.
I did get a nat 20 on my earlier check. I would hope I could possibly work those phrases into the conversation, even if they were a bit weirdly.
Well, I mean, the reality is, you just at some point you can, look away and just be subtle and have, do a little bit of team time. As long as you don't have a super extended conversation, it's not hard for you to take momentary breaks and talkie. So, you can be straight with your other players.
If you'd said that before I said anything.
I know, but it was really fun watching you do that.
It was pretty funny.
Yeah. I was trying to say shit that would
I know. but it's
hopefully be reasonably clear.
No, I was having too much fun, and I was just like, I just gotta let this train finish smashing into the station after it falls off the rails. No, go ahead, you can actually be straight with Go ahead.
Be right back.
Okay.
If you can do what you're there for, do it ASAP. If not, find your new place. Do your best to do it from there. Okay?
Is there like a window or some? Is there like I'm on this like what is it?
You're on a
Fire escape.
fire escape, yeah.
Is there a window like are there like windows on the levels of the fire escape?
A little bit below the fire escape, it's going to be a harder angle because you don't have like the freedom of aiming out properly, but you can still take a shot from there if you needed to.
Okay, I'm going to try and relocate then. I'm going to try and get into this room so I can not be out in the fucking cold.
Yep. You have to like, do you repack the gun as well? In fact, I think those cold little fingers can't do it right now.
Nah, I need to leave the gun. I'll like put something on over the gun to keep it out of more or less out of the rain, and then just scoot on into the building.
Okay.
I will start blowing into my hands and rubbing myself and doing jumping jacks and trying to get my blood pumping again. Cause
Make sure to
Yes.
polish the rifle and keep it clean.
yeah, I'll clean your gun later.
But Tish. Alright then. So, Nyx and Liam are having a pretty decent conversation right there.
Just let me know when you're going upstairs now. What? No, let me know when the guy's going upstairs so I can get back into position.
Yep, alright. So, Nyx, are you going upstairs with Liam?
Did I roll well enough for that?
You definitely have the control of the conversation, so you can certainly lead it that way.
I would like to lead it that way.
Alright then, would you like to roleplay it out or leave it to the dice?
I better roleplay it out.
Alright, go on.
That's always more entertaining.
Yep,
So-
Liam will be sipping away at his drink and observing as you guys talk.
Just quick question about the penthouse. Is it like one suite with multiple rooms in it? Or if like, do I go up there and I'm like literally 5 feet from Sandra and the bugbear going at it?
It's a big suite with like multiple rooms.
Oh, okay.
So it's got the big open like loungy area. I mean, they might be fucking there right now for all you know.
Alright, sweet. I'll make sure. You know what, Sandra, just for you, me and Liam will be in the lounge instead of in the bedroom. But so any boy, girl upstairs at your suite waiting for you later?
No, I came here alone.
Do you feel like leaving that way?
Why, Nyx, is that an invitation?
It is very much an invitation.
Well, if you think you're up for it. Suppose I wouldn't say no to a cute little thing like you.
I'm up for it. Feel like going now?
Well, the night isn't getting any younger. Let's go for it. Just so you know, if this ends up in some kind of recorded video type thing, I'll absolutely cut you where you stand.
Fair enough. I'll make sure not to record you.
Excellent. Let's go.
Out of character for a moment. We didn't bring a recorder, right?
No, you didn't actually bring anything to record it.
Yeah, like I like we discussed the idea of blackmail, but we didn't bring anything.
Yeah, he's like barely around the edge of buzzed while you're drunk, so he's still in the opinion of like Shadowrunners must be up to something. I don't know. But yeah, he's interested in getting his dick wet.
Yeah, I mean technically we're on a job, but Nyx like does not care right now. Right now it's just about getting that dick.
Sweet. It feels like a tattoo that Nyx has like wrapped around his arm. Right now it's just about getting that dick.
No. What one tattoo he does have though is he has his name upside down in the tramp stamp spot, and then right side up between his shoulder blades, so that whichever end they're on, they can see who they're with.
Clever.
I like it. I like that a lot. Wonderful. All right, yeah.
Oh my god.
Nyx, you did it. You succeeded in a charisma roll and have scored with someone.
I did it.
Yay!
It's
Do
about
I need to
time.
make a roll for performance?
Well, we'll leave it up there because maybe someone will ruin your moment for you.
So Nyx is taking Liam upstairs according to the plan. This is kind of where Mahira shoots him.
This is kind of where Nyx positions his body between Liam and the window.
Or at the very least, this is the part where we make sure Mahira has eyes on.
I have ice fingers right now.
Yeah.
Now,
Poor my hero.
listen, girl. This is your chance. This is your opportunity. You know what he's going to do? He's going to take you on for another couple of tours, and then what? You're going to be, at least in Liam's eyes, fucking burned out. You're not going to be the nice, new, young thing that's he's the damn one using all the drugs, sleeping with all the things. According to all the news, you are the one getting along with being the nice, innocent, fucking metal virgin. Couple of years' time, he'll want to replace you. Unless you outdo him, unless you make your own damn
Yeah,
band.
it's at that point that Shanti then will slam both of her hands down on the table and stand up like, "What the hell do you know, huh? They're my friends, you asshole."
Really? And how long have you fucking toured with them?
I haven't toured with them long, but they've been my friends for years.
And how many other friends have they had that they've gotten rid of?
Yeah, she'll she'll move to walk out and will quite clearly be about to dump a drink on your head.
Can I try to duck out the way of that?
Yeah, reflex save to dodge getting dunked.
Wow, Bob.
Yeah, you
Yes.
avoid you avoid it. But she still looks disgusted and tosses her glass away. It smashes on the floor. She'll pay off at the bar and walk out.
You're throwing away a chance to make your own space here, Shanti.
Fuck you. Fucking grift ass bitch. And let's see, does Shell's gone notice this? Yeah, Shell's gone notices. The fuck is this? He'll like make to get up out of his chair.
Yeah, what?
I don't know, what the fuck your friend just said to mine? He'll stalk up to the fucking table where Dr. Hunter is.
I'll follow.
Hunter will stand safe. She just blew her chance, your chance. Get a contract with fucking Cal.
We have a
You
contract
thank
with
her in the
Wormrunny.
fucking morning. And he'll storm out.
The fuck is he talking about? Your friend doing any coke?
I didn't think so.
Best get your friend
Oh,
checked
God.
out. I've seen people on
I might
gear
have-
that are calmer than him. Now I'm gonna have to go talk
I-
Shanti down.
Now I have to watch two friends.
Yeah, Shellsgar is going to leave and head towards to Shanti and catch up.
What just happened?
The hunter left apparently as well. He stormed off.
Oh.
So it's now just Dirk. Dirk and Shade. Shade just looks at Dirk in confusion like, I don't know what the fuck that was.
I think I know, but I'm not there, so I can't say anything.
I don't know either.
Yep. Alright, so outside Mahira, you can see that Liam and Nyx are walking up the stairs together. Nyx pointedly is between you and him as far as a straight shot is concerned.
Nyx, god
Just
damn
shoot
it.
Nyx.
Nyx.
Try it, motherfucker.
I guess that's the reason Sandra's not the sniper. So, well, 2 birds, 1 stone.
God damn it. I'm gonna radio to Hunter. Hunter, doctor. I think Liam's heading upstairs.
Yeah, him and Nyx are getting
can't-
pretty handsy right now.
Nyx is getting all over him, and he's getting all over Nyx, and I can't get Nyx keeps putting himself in front of the windows.
Keep the best eyes on you can. If Nyx ever clears away, take your chance.
Well, what about you guys? Is Nyx gonna have backup?
We've got everything we need in our rooms.
Okie dokie. So, all right, I'll get back into position then. I think I'm a bit warmed up now.
Yeah, you've had some time to recover.
Remember,
When we get back home, I'm gonna snuggle up to that egg with all those nice heated blankets, just to sit
you
there.
do that.
All right.
Just remember, even if Nyx bends down for just a couple of seconds, do it.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah. What Maz was saying was take the shot. He was saying take the shot the whole time. But to Shanti, it was like this horrifying terrain out of nowhere. Like, you're just gonna be a fucking loser in this band.
Yeah, to Shanti, it was like Liam is gonna ditch you in a couple of years because he's a lead singer. That makes him automatically a dick. Come sign with Simon Cowell instead.
Yeah, it was
that
hilarious.
was the sort of act I was trying to put on.
Yeah. It's like their band has literally just been signed with metal's greatest label. And they're like, what the fuck? You cokehead?
They may well have just been signed with metal's greatest label. They haven't been signed with Britain's greatest label.
I'm pretty sure that metal is Britain's greatest label.
Okay.
Alright, so yeah.
Alright.
Can you give me a spot check, Mahara, to get a good view and a good shot potentially before they're inside the building, the penthouse?
Okay. Before they're in the penthouse.
You could do it while they're in the penthouse, I suppose. And try and shoot them in the lounge while they're fucking.
While they're fucking.
Do not
Alright.
blow his brains out while he's on top of me. I swear to God, I will end you.
Even if Nyx bends over for just a second, do it.
I think I'm gonna macro for this.
That was literally
I have
what
a
I
token?
said.
Yep.
I do not have a token. Okay. Rolled poorly. I'm gonna make a 17.
I'll spend one for
put
you.
him in one, yeah.
Oh my God! Stop helping him shoot me.
17 spot check.
You'll be able to get a shot at a -2.
-2. What's this gun? What are the stats on this gun? Like, is it?
Let me pull it up real quick.
I think it's master work or
It
something.
is
Master
masterwork.
crafted.
Yeah, it's a.
What level of master crafting?
Sorry, let me pull it up.
Pretty sure it's
Masterwork
masterwork
+2.
Yeah,
It
pretty
is
sure it's
plus
+2.
But I'm pulling up the stats right now.
Okay.
All right,
so-
Arctic Warfare Covert. It's silence damage is 2d10, crits 20. It's got +2 to your attack.
Oh, okay. So I'm rolling it with a +9 then.
Also, range might matter next.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
It's the original range is 90 feet with a 60-foot increment.
Across the street.
I mean,
with a
yeah,
sniper,
essentially, yes,
sniper
across the street.
rifle.
Yeah, you'll have no problem hitting him. Essentially, not range isn't a concern at least.
Okay.
Next to you right now, Liam is fucking slipping out them clothes, and he's looking like a fine slice of goodness.
Ruin this for me.
Nyx, you better be ready to take that fucking thing.
Like,
this
hands are in your shirt. They're pulling away. This is obviously happening. It's finally happening for Nyx. And now, like Mahira, would you like to make your attack roll?
I feel like, I'm gonna cock block you.
That's okay. The universe is out to cock block. Cock block Nyx. So don't feel bad.
I feel bad because there's only Nyx there and there's no one else.
The thing is, 90% of the time, Nyx has tried to seduce someone, but it's worked really badly.
It's just worked out really badly.
Nyx has completely failed to roll, or Nyx has fucked up rolling for a person's sexuality, or Nyx has tried to seduce a vampire that would just murder him.
Yeah, no, the reason that there was a sexuality roll at all was because the alternative is possibly just dying mid-coitus with the vampire.
Yeah. Before I take the shot, I'm going to send a message to the group, to Hunter and Dirk, and I guess Sandra's busy.
Sandra will not hear you.
I've got an opportunity. I'm going to take the shot. You guys should probably break off and head upstairs.
Green light, Mahi.
Because this is going to get real. This is going to get real bad.
Yeah, and like in another room while this is being lined up, there's like hard fucking going on in like another room. Like the walls rattle a little bit.
D. Weapons and support. Right now.
Ooh!
You hit. Roll damage.
What was that? 2d10?
Okay, you hit him.
I don't think he's dead though.
Not even close. Not even close. Alright, I'm gonna...
Does she get any sneak attack damage?
So I'm gonna bump everyone into the token layer.
Is there a sneak attack damage? Is that a thing?
I don't think so. I'm going to take all the schmucks off of
you
this.
You could possibly have feats to automatically give you that. If Scow is feeling particularly generous, you could also possibly have that.
I don't have any feats for that.
If Keener had missed, I'd allowed another roll just because he was unsuspecting. But you're shooting against flat-footed AC in the first place.
Do you want initiative rolls?
Yep. Tracker is up, and we'll clear the list.
Can I try and bluff as though I have nothing to do with this, like scream and hide in a corner when I hear a gunshot?
You can.
You won't hear a gunshot.
You won't hear a gunshot though. You'll just see bad things happen.
I'll see a bullet literally tear through Liam's, like, wherever it hit.
Yeah, you'll see a bullet go through him, but that's it.
And glass will shatter.
Well, you'll see. Well, the glass actually probably wouldn't shatter. Like
it's top floor glass. It would get a punch through.
Mm-hmm. There would be a spider webbed little hole, but that would be it. When I take the shot, I'll make sure to, when I'm pulling back the chamber, I'm going to grab or make sure to collect the casing. Got to make sure to get that casing back. Can't just leave it.
All right, initiative rolls from anyone else?
Oh, right. I need initiative. 20.
We need Sandra, Dirk, Nyx,
plus. My initiative is. Where's my initiative modifier? Oh, there it is.
That is the cock block that'll ring out throughout centuries.
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I'm so sorry, Nyx. I know you really like this guy, but I really, really want to get paid.
Didn't like the guy. He just wanted his dick.
Oh well, I guess. I know you have the cock thirst, but I need this money.
Yeah. Such a lust for cock.
I'll buy you. I'll take you to like the best gay bar in the city I can find after
We
this.
didn't have to kill him, god damn it.
Well, I mean, we got to get his tongue.
That doesn't mean you have to kill him.
To incapacitate
If we don't, okay, look, if we don't kill him,
How do you
we're
know
taking
I
out
wasn't-
his tongue. He's going to be very vengeful if we don't kill him.
How do you know I wasn't gonna just like roll a nat 20 on my sex performance and just he would be knocked the fuck out for hours afterwards? Come on.
Unfortunately, various other dice rolls meant that we weren't able to give you that chance. Specifically, Mahira started to freeze to death before the thing we needed Overwatch for started to happen.
Stupid
Both
damn
our
weather.
tank and the enemy tank went out at the same time. I didn't roll quite well enough to get both of the enemy faces to just start considering signing an alternate contract with another super big record group. This was like this was the closest to perfect we could get, and it didn't happen. And to be honest, we should be fucking satisfied with what we got.
Yeah.
Okay, so Nyx, you're about to finally get your rocks off. It is time to take this boy down to town, or be taken down to town as your preferences may deign. When you see just his eyes widen in shock, and he looks down at his shoulder, and there's just this blossoming red patch in his clothes. He looks back to you and, like, you know, he had normal looking elf pupils, but they fucking gain, like, the animal eyes, like the pupils turn to slits, his teeth turn to fangs.
Oh,
and he
dear.
looks at you and goes, "What did you do?" And then in front of you, the elven form turns into something along the lines of a large-sized dire bear.
Oh jeez, he's a fucking werebear. No, he's not a werebear.
I'm
Shit.
running.
Oh,
He's a
right.
druid.
I'm
Druid.
running. You all can deal with the guy you shot.
Hey, now you can live out your favorite novel there, Nyx.
No, that's not my favorite novel. I'm gonna get mauled to death.
Just keep him in there.
You have
Normal
a
air.
fucking bluff skill. You can pretend to be an innocent little slut. You have this power. I trust that you have the power.
Tell you what, make a bluff check for me right now.
Alright. Do I still have +2 from drunk?
No.
And I am going to say, Nyx, I am willing to spend a fate point if you want to spend
The DC for this is gonna be ridiculously high.
Yes, it is.
Whatever, I'm not gonna waste the action point.
Alright. Then he's going to try and attack you.
Hypothetically, what was the I mean, I'm not gonna go back and try and roll the action points, but what was the DC gonna be for that?
About 18.
18? Yeah, I wasn't gonna get.
So with me having
What's your
said
bluff skill?
I was willing to spend an action point myself for you to do it.
I
You
still
could
couldn't get it with 2
possibly
action
done it.
points. Oh, yeah, I could, never mind.
2d6. Yes.
12 plus 9.
Wouldn't have happened.
You would have had to have rolled both 1 point above average, but that's all. C'est la vie.
Does a 34 hit your unarmored AC?
It does.
Uh-oh, we're gonna see some demon.
You take 13 damage.
Alright.
A bear
Perhaps
fucking
it's
just
off,
smashes into you with a huge paw. Nyx, it's your turn.
Is this the combat? Is this like correct where everything is?
It's as close to as can be done in this little room. Like he's in your face. He's melee with you. He's just smashed you in the chest. There is a doorway. Like Sandra's in another room up above you. There's a runaway here. Like Dirk and Shade are actually like downstairs in the bar. They are nowhere nearby. Folks, Jonathan Hunter is at the bottom of a stairwell. Shell Scar ran past him towards Shanti, who is halfway up the stairwell, and Mahira is in a roof, like ages away. You suspect
Alright, cool.
that it's almost likely that even despite the animalistic grunts coming from the room where Grody and Sandra are, hearing their lead band member turn into a bear is gonna happen. He's gonna hear that.
Well, cool, because I'm hauling ass.
All right.
You might need to have to use some sort of skill to avoid an attack of opportunity there, Nyx.
Oh yeah, by the way, I'm using I have a talent for.
Yep.
All right, before moving.
Actually, there is just a withdraw action, isn't there?
I'm so happy.
Is this what you expected to happen?
It was option 2, and then as this session progressed, I was like, they're totally gonna end up shooting him. I'm gonna end up killing some players.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, why did they have to shoot?
I can't. I also just can't express how fucked you guys are.
Okay. Out of character here. Here's the thing: we couldn't have shooting him as a backup option without actually ending up shooting him in this circumstance. Like, you take him up to bed?
They're gonna fuck in the lounge.
That's literally the perfect time for him to be shot. That's the thing.
I can think of better times myself, but I won't tell you how to run shadows. It's fine.
Right? If that had to be the route we can take, I have a knife on me. Once he's asleep later, I can, like, cut his throat and then he doesn't turn into a bear and take a chunk out of more than half of my health.
Then why didn't you fucking suggest that earlier?
There was no way for me to suggest that in character. I don't have an earpiece on me.
Not like when we got to the thing, but like when we were talking about the fucking plan. We were talking about the fucking plan as like, we will try to, we'll put Mahira we'll put Mahira or Nyx in the opposite building to provide overwatch. You could have suggested then that your attempt to sleep with him could have led to just a start.
Yep. Okay. Did you find out how to do your? Is there an action, or is it just you did a full withdrawal?
Yeah. Before moving, I designate dodge against him.
Okie dokie.
So I've already got +1 defense against any attacks he makes from now on, and I also have +4 against attacks of opportunity from him, in case he's going to be making one. So right now,
he's gonna be making one, yeah.
All right. So if he's making one right now, my AC is going to be 30.
It's not going to be 30. You're wearing no armor.
Oh yeah. All right. It's going to be 25.
If you just use like a full withdrawal action, he doesn't get any sort of attack of opportunity against you, though.
You're cool. Are you going to move double, or are you going to full withdraw move action?
I guess full withdrawal move action.
Okay. You might be in trouble either way, I'm afraid.
Also, now Will has decided The full withdrawal move action allows you to move up to twice your speed.
Oh, okay.
Oh, alright. So
Unless you want to attack for Dire Bear with your character, there is no reason not to use that.
Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Let's see here. How far away are you? Oh, okay. One more specific.
You're still within charge range, aren't you?
He might be. He might be in the range of a charging dire bear. Anyway,
Oh, God.
so Sandra, you're like in the middle of a drunk fuck fest with Grody Battlefang when you hear a monstrous roar erupt from somewhere else in the penthouse, and the scream of an elf as he runs away. Grody pauses mid thrust. Let's see here.
Poor willpower.
Yeah, 1 second. Actually, what might happen instead is that he drags you around on him.
Oh, wait, what?
1 sec. Yeah, he's apparently not going to attempt to disengage. So with you on him, he's going to leave the room.
How does that even work?
Just-
You're
Picks you
currently he is behind you, and you are on his cock, and he will wrap an arm around your waist and then stalk outside.
So how many clothes do you have left on?
They are naked and fucking. Both of them are.
I probably
So
still
you have no weapons.
I have a knife, probably.
Do you?
I have the
How?
keychain. It's a keychain. It's a. I thought.
It's a keychain,
Okay.
yes, but do you have keys on you?
Bob,
wrong
It's a necklace,
keychain.
I
Sorry.
thought.
when
thought it was- yeah,
you
I thought-
have sex, do you have your car keys with you?
No. Let's see if I can find it. If it says keychain or if it says. It
I
does
could've
say
sworn it's a
keychain.
necklace.
Yeah, it's a
No.
keychain, not a
It's a
necklace.
keychain.
Alright, well then, he turns around with you planted on him and stalks out the room before announcing, "What the hell's going on?" To which his now dire bed companion be like, "The bastards are trying to kill us! Get him!" Let's see, has he got any movement left? I'm gonna let you make a strength check right now, Sandra, disengage yourself, because he's going to charge Nyx.
Jesus fuck. I swear to God, if I make it out of this room, I am leaving this building and all of you to die.
This is gonna be tough. All right, I'm gonna have to look up a rule.
It's either strength or escape artist right now, I guess. There is no rule versus penis.
No. It's the. Dolby, really? You're crashing now? Hey, I had to pull up another book anyway. Give me a sec. Characters. Advanced classes. Thrasher. Temporary creation. +4 morale bonus to strength and dexterity. But a -2 to saving throws? Would this count as a saving throw? It's like a strength check.
It's a strength check as opposed to a strength saving throw.
Alright. Okay. That's what I thought. So that's or 1d20 +4. That's how I'm reading it, right?
Yeah, sounds fair. Go for it.
Yeah.
Alright, you are able to unplant yourself and squirm free, so you are not brought along to the fuck fiesta as he charges at Nyx. You're feeling a lot more empty as you're dumped as you force yourself off of Grody Battlefang as he charges at Nyx. Nyx, you see a naked bugbear with his cock flapping around, charging dead on at you. Like, his muscles visibly bulge. Does that hit you?
Yep.
Alright.
Jesus.
You take 14 damage.
Dead. Oh, -3.
-3 should just be unconscious. You have like at least 5 more hit points to lose before you're dead. And that's like if Scow is using the mean, like if Scow is using minus con rolls, which are for you mean, you have 5 more hit points to lose. If she's
It's
using
con.
minus 10 rolls, which are like so unless your demon possession automatically kills you at negative hit points, you have several rounds or one more hit left before you die. Nyx. I'm sorry, I seriously fucked up. I didn't think you would be able to fuck him to unconsciousness.
Mahira, your view through the scope has revealed that things have gone terribly, terribly wrong.
Oh dear.
The guy you shot turned into a bear and rent a huge gaping chunk out of Nyx, who then ran away, and then a bugbear with Sandra just planted on him. Sandra fought her way free, and then a naked bugbear charged at Nyx, and with all of his charge bonuses, beat the shit out of Nyx and just pounded him into the ground. There is blood everywhere.
Oh god. Dr. Hunter, I think it's a bear. He turned into a bear.
Fire for effect. Fire to save Nyx.
Can I make a shot at? Can I try and make a shot at this giant bear's one of his eyes, and try and blind him a little bit?
It's a very challenging cold shot. Technically, yes, you can. You don't have any feats for cold shots though, so I think it's like -6.
Oh, okay, that's not gonna happen. Next, Jesus. I mean, I can fly. Oh god.
Nyx should. No, he's naked. Damn it! Well, I'm fucking sorry. I made the wrong fucking call.
Bear gets stronger in one spot, so as long as he stands still, he gets stronger. But
yeah, he's got this stalwart feat thing for NPCs, and the bugbear just has fucking bugbear charge rules.
But the bugbear is stronger when he charges.
Yeah, he has fucking. He didn't bull rush Nyx, which is good because then he would have just probably smashed him into a wall and then pounded him into paste.
God.
I'm pretty sure if you bull rush someone into a wall, don't you deal falling damage or something?
My mic is about to die, so if I cut out, that's why.
Okay. Yeah, Nyx has a skill to get out of this, sort of.
Sort of.
Sort of.
From unconscious?
Yes. It would take him a couple. It would take him a couple rounds though, because he's at -3.
All right, I will take another shot. Actually, I'm going to take. What do I take? Which one do I do? Do I do twin shot or double tap? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna do a double tap, and I'm going to do an action. Burn an action point for this attack roll.
Okay.
So that's a 9. Oh, 29, 5, 6, 7, 8, 28. So this at the bear, the werebear monster.
You hit.
3d10. Okay, double tap. I fire 2 shots at a reduced amount. at a reduced attack roll, but I add an extra die to the damage for that one. So 16 damage.
Okay. So I can use it. Okay. You shoot him and he does not appear to like that. Sandra! You've been dumped unceremoniously. Well, you dumped yourself unceremoniously naked on the floor. You are between a bugbear that just fucking pasted Nyx and a very angry looking dire bear.
I need to A, get a weapon, and B, get out of here as quickly as possible. So, do I have any idea where my weapon went?
Did you bring one with you when you were in a dress and stuff?
I did, as a matter of fact.
Alright, what weapon did you bring?
The pistol.
Alright, it will be in the room within like 15 feet, so you can run over and pick it up out of your dress.
Alright, so it'd be... I'll say here off to the side.
Yeah.
Scout?
Yeah.
I assume I can't give everyone that +1 to attacks and skills until my turn, right?
Correct.
I just wanted to make sure.
Yep, afraid so.
Now I'm... Alright, that's step 1. Now, where's the closest exit?
There is a...
I assume Nyx was heading to it.
Yeah, I mean, there's essentially there's a doorway like right there in front of Nyx that you can run to.
Is there?
There's a window you could try and pound your way through. There is no fire escape in the room itself. You have to get through the door. It's next to a fire escape, but like.
Okay.
So I'll just move these guys out of the way a bit. And Hunter as well.
Oh, I really don't want to get into a fist fight with a bugbear.
No, it's probably a bad idea.
I kind of do.
Is there...
Dirk.
You're at the bottom floor of this fucking hotel.
I know.
They are gonna die before you get there. Like, for ages, dead before you
Where's
get there.
the door?
Past the bugbear.
Where's the fire escape?
Past Nyx and the bugbear. It's on the other side of the door.
Oh.
Do you wait? Before we started this, everyone got 3 tear gas grenades.
Correct. Sandra, Nyx, Dirk, and Hunter have 3 tear gas grenades.
I am...
Hera did not get a tear gas grenades because she was being assigned a sniper.
Nyx did not bring weapons, so far as I'm aware. Sandra, did you bring grenades with you when you went out on this? Because I think I might have...
But Sandra is reasonably close to her room. She could possibly sprint down to the floor below and grab
Yes,
them.
that's true.
That's something she can do.
What's the average movement speed?
30.
30?
Mm-hmm. Unless you're
So
a large
double.
creature charging at someone.
Yeah.
I mean, let's put it this way: you would have to 45 to get around him. I mean, like if you, I don't know that because he's like they between the two of them, they're doing a good job of blocking the door. You can get to the doorway without incurring an attack of opportunity, or through the doorway if you do incur an attack of opportunity.
No, I'll do it.
Could possibly make some sort of a roll to act like you were on their side.
Or
like you were the last thing the bugbear saw you, he was fucking you.
Yeah.
Try to play the fuck up on him fucking you, okay?
So basically, just scream and yell my head off.
Didn't you run for a gun just now?
I ran for my clothes.
Okay.
I said it's with my clothes. So,
all right.
So I'm probably fondling all my clothes, like get my underwear.
Yeah, all right.
So I can definitely sort of play the screamy, yelly.
Alrighty. On Shade's turn, she looks to you, Dirk, and goes, I do not think this is something we should get involved with. It sounds like our companions have fucked up.
Yeah, I need to go help them.
Damn it, then I guess I am stuck with you. She will move her turn order down to move directly after you, Dirk.
Okay.
Can't Mahira say something like, "Oh, well, that didn't kill them."
Yep.
Distress,
Yeah.
Dirk, distress.
I'm shooting him, but he's not dying.
Yep. Alright, and on Shanti's turn, she is still storming up these stairs with Shellsgar.
Oh
Let's
god,
see
there's
here.
2 more.
Is there a way to put a number on this fucking thing? Can't remember how to do a number countdowns on tokens. How do I do that shit? Kina, you know how tokens work. How do I put a number on it that counts down?
I think you have to. Oh god, I think it's shift and then the number. Or I actually don't remember. I only did it one time.
Oh well, fuck it. I will just keep a countdown on one of their numbers. Alright, she is 4 turns away. Shellscar, 4 turns away. Hunter, you're behind them. You're... Give me a D2. You are 4 turns away.
Can I do an RP thing?
Sure.
Oh.
In the first place, I would like to activate my plan, give everyone in position their +1 to skills and attack.
Yep.
And in the second place, M, respond.
Yeah.
I'm about to get into the elevator.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to give you my fucking account details. You're going to call a local PD. Bribe him with every fucking cent I have. We save this mission.
You want me to bribe the cops?
Yes, M. You can fucking do it. I trust you.
Alright, Mahira, you have been given access to Dr. Jonathan Hunter's entire bank account. What's your purchase DC? What's your wealth bonus, sorry?
I have a wealth bonus of 19.
You have 19 wealth bonus ready to be spent, Mahira, in order to bribe cops.
To do what? To get a SWAT team coming here?
1, 2, 3. SWAT team on the response. Anything you can get as long as it is on our side. Hell, even if it's just stopping them getting something, spend it, M. I'm getting in the elevator now.
All
Dropping
right.
out of contact.
Alright, you cut out of the stairwell and into an elevator. You'll be up and around. Wait, I think it's... Yeah, it'll be up and around. Okay.
You know what would be a good idea? If someone were to pull the fire alarm.
Well, Dirk, as you hear that, you are, you're still in the bar. Shader's like, this is terrible, but, do what you do. What you gonna do?
Did I just hear Mahira say someone should pull the fire alarm?
Yep.
Get people moving.
I'm gonna locate the fire alarm.
Yeah, there's one at the edge of the bar. Like on the doorway.
I just said I got the elevator.
Yep. That's fine. Alright then. Do you hit the fire alarm there, Dirk?
Wait, the doc just got to the elevator?
Yep.
Ooh, I might have to wait on the fire alarm then, because that might shut the elevator off.
Oh fuck. Would it?
In check.
Out of character, more likely than shut it off, it would pull it down to the bottom floor.
Correct.
Oh, okay.
Dirk, you're pretty sure that something would happen with the lift if you pulled the fire alarm right there.
Okay, then no.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
would
that's a
descend to
bad
the
idea.
bottom and then lock itself open.
Shit. How am I supposed to even get? I don't even. I don't. How do I?
You have a telephone.
I guess I'm gonna make my way upstairs then.
Alrighty. Are you going to just grab a bottom floor elevator, or are you going to haul ass up the stairs?
I guess so.
I gave you an option question, not a yes or a no there.
I get
Elevator
it got
or
cut out of me.
stairs?
Well, there's how many elevators are there?
4.
Yeah, I think I'll take an elevator.
Okie dokie. Give me the 1d4 of fate. Alright, you click an elevator door button, and the elevator is right there and opens and waits for you. So you'll be able to get onto that and then haul your way up. Alright, on Liam's turn. Let's see here. He is going to take cover away from the windows that are all across the walls.
Damn
it. He will turn back into Liam form.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Grab a phone and call the cops. He mentions those key important words like help, top of the hotel, gunfire, shooting in, guns, help. Nyx, on your turn.
Nyx, roll the save versus bleeding out.
Roll to save versus bleeding out. d20. Higher than 10 is what you want. Alright, you don't bleed more. And now, would you like to permanently sacrifice one of those ability scores we talked about before?
Oh, whoa.
Yeah, no, Nyx has a power. It kind of comes at a big fucking cost. Sure thing. They should still be in Discord, but I will bring that up again. Let's see here. Here we go. Here we go now. Alright. Okay. Alright, so, pick an attribute. You permanently burn it off of your character sheet. It's gone for good. Alright then. Nyx, you sacrifice a permanent intelligence point. If that intelligence point was necessary for you to have more skill points, then you have lost relevant skill points. I think from this angle, Mahira cannot see Nyx right now. Sandra, probably hard to see. The elf's eyes split open once again. Pure, like, black orbs open up in his eyes instead of whites. And you can see that there is just this preternatural groaning sound coming from deep somewhere in his chest. However, he doesn't get up. Oop. Damn it, it's doing maths instead. There we go, okay. The fast healing is not enough to take him past the unconscious boundary. On Grady's turn, he will look a little bit disturbed at Nyx before he turns to Liam and goes, "What the hell do we do now? What was that? Who are these people? Ex-military?" And then he will look into his room at Sandra. You were with them! What the hell was this?
You just killed that guy.
Bluff check.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Well. No.
Bullshit!
Ooh.
She had a gun on her, Liam. He will storm into the room. Mahira, you can no longer see Grody.
Oh god. I can't see any of them. I can't see anyone now.
Confirm, No
I
shots.
No more shots. I can't see anyone.
Now, Sandra, Grody is going to be reaching for you.
Yeah.
Do you want to let him grab you, or are you going to put up a fight and clearly attempt to defend yourself?
Oh, that's tough. If he grabs me, I don't think he's gonna let me go. But he's not gonna charge. You know what? I think I will actually defend myself.
Alrighty. In which case he's just doing a... What was his movement? He didn't charge at you, so... Yeah, alright, he used all of his movement getting up there, but he sees that you're going to defend yourself. He does not get a free grab on you. Mahira, you can't see anyone.
Yes. Shit.
Liam dived down behind a sofa somewhere, so you could take shots at where he should be. Grody has gone into his room where Sandra is, and you can't see Nyx from where you are through the window.
Fuck, I can't. I can shoot for where I think the guy will be.
Scout, can we continue the dialogue we had?
Yeah?
Far for effect, Mahira. Any hostile ought to preserve cover.
Just keep him down?
Or to draw their attention away from any operative.
Suppressing fire! With a sniper rifle.
With a sniper rifle.
If that
how many...
means you shoot at S or D or N, shoot at S, D, or N. Shoot at them to make the enemy think they're on their side.
I'll do what I think is best then. How many shots are in this sniper rifle?
I think it's 5 shots. Nyx, you're the one that actually has it on your character sheet, so if I'm wrong again, please say.
30 in a magazine.
Okay, so I got 10 more in this magazine. 13.
30 according to Nyx.
Oh, 30. For a sniper rifle?
Seems like a lot.
Are you sure about that number?
I think he just has 30 bullets. That doesn't sound like a magazine. Fuck.
Yeah, I need to know how many are in the mags.
I'll have a
What's
look.
the name of the gun, Nyx?
It's the Arctic Warfare.
Which type of Arctic warfare, though?
The covert operative or whatever it is.
Arctic warfare covert operative, okay. Arctic warfare covert. Jeez, he's right. Yeah,
30 in a clip.
magazine, 30 box.
Fuck.
God damn.
I would like to take a moment to say, because the Arctic Warfare is an example of British engineering, congratulations, Britain. Jesus fucking Christ, you over fucking did it. You
That's
fucking
the
Scottish idiots.
the endless sniper rifle. Good move.
God damn.
All right, go right ahead. You can keep
Okay,
on firing then.
Dived behind the. All right, I'm going to fire to where I think he is.
Okay. Can you roll me a d2? 2 means on target.
1d2. I'm going to do the twin shot, so that's 2 shots at a -2.
Okay. Still a 1d2 of each with each shot.
One hit.
Yep.
So do I roll damage then?
Roll to attack. It means you're on target. You still have to hit
I'm
him.
on target.
Yep.
Okay.
Essentially, he's got it. No, you do not hit.
No, do I hit with a 22?
Oh, 22. He's aware now, no longer flat-footed.
Would you like to have an additional d6?
Hmm?
Yeah, most out of that before I said whether it hit or not. Would you like to...
Add another?
Yeah, if you burn another hero point of your own and Mers kills one off, then you can take another d6. It's essentially doubling down, but it does cost
Doubling
you.
down.
I don't know how many action points you've got. Alright,
10.
you hit.
Okay. Yeah, I am really taking responsibility for being the girl behind this massive fuck up.
16 more damage. I
Alright.
still feel a little while before the cops maybe get here. Unlike in Payday 2, response time is not 10 seconds.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, there really wasn't a way to measure response time without falsifying crimes. It was something I thought about in my plans between the last 2 weeks, but there really wasn't a way to fucking do it, unfortunately.
Alright, Sandra.
Where are you from?
Grody is aware that you are attempting to defend yourself. What do?
Well, I'm tempted just to shoot him in the face. I don't think stabbing him will do very much. At all.
Strong theory.
By the way, I just want to ask you a question. How far? What is the distance between the two buildings?
Somewhere shy of 50.
Okay. And it is evening, right?
Yeah, well, by this point it is 10:30.
Ah, so it's dark. Okay.
Yep. I mean, it's been dark since like 5. You guys are in December.
Okay.
So little Christmas spirit on you guys, trying to shoot an innocent death metal singer.
I'm sorry, Santa.
For stealing a family, for stealing an artifact that belonged to his family's bloodline.
For stealing us. Well, I mean...
And...
Nyx, I am willing to roll my action, burn my action points for that. If you trust my action points, my action points are bad. They are associated with me. Anything associated with me and the dice roll in this system is bad.
Sandra's already made it clear she's attempting to defend herself, which is why Grody didn't get a free grab on her.
Get back, and he's about to get shot in the face.
Alright.
Are
you sure he is?
No, not unless him being naked drops his AC to almost nothing.
It does,
It'll
but
drop his AC to touch, but that'll be more than an 11.
Yeah, holy crap! That is a low roll.
There's a very low roll, isn't it?
I can-
That is 2.
Yeah, that's
Roll-
it. Yeah, I'm
Do you
gonna.
have burning action points?
Yeah.
I mean, we have all these action points. I mean, I'm fucking burning them all.
Stream, I hope
Mhm.
you're looking at this number over here. Okay, cool. Just making sure. Alright, yeah, go ahead.
Bob, do you want to burn action points on that?
I am.
Shit.
Would you
Son
like
of
to
a-
burn another action point on that?
I might as well.
Okay, I'm marking down another.
Yep. It's
Alright, you hit.
yay for minimum damage. Pretty
Ooh.
close to minimum damage.
2 above minimum.
What's the
It's
plus 1
better
for?
than nothing.
Point blank range.
Oh.
If I'm within 30, I can. But I don't want to get too far away, or else he'll charge. So
Right.
Unfortunately, it seems like everyone has rolled really fucking
yeah,
either,
it's just
either super well or super badly. So my activation of my plan talent has done literally nothing. Yay!
mhm.
Alright, Jonathan, you're listening to soothing elevator music. Please give me a 1d4. Also, Sandra, was your gun silent?
No.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Sandra carries around. We only had one day. I meant to pick it up, but I forgot.
Yeah, alright.
well.
Okay, you come up at the top of the penthouse suite. There was a gunshot.
I was hoping to get the floor below, so
Oh, the floor below. Okay,
pick up
that's
my
fine.
gas
That's fine. Yeah,
mask.
that's fine. You can stop at the floor below. Sorry, I thought you would just head straight for the top. Yeah, you end up at the floor below.
Can I possibly throw one of my tear gas grenades upstairs and head in my room to get my gas mask?
Yes, if you had the tear gas already on you, then you're welcome to do so. All right, you crack open a delicious tear Sprite and toss it into the stairs.
DSN, gas.
Well, if she had a gas mask, well, yeah, she probably didn't carry that on her. They were kept with her. They were kept with her grenades, but she does have a rockin' con score. Unfortunately, so does Grody. So
Yep, and Liam's is better.
and yeah, I might have cheated a little bit, but
All right, Dirk,
I don't think it
1d4
matters.
of fate. Let's see how you're doing in them lifts. Okay, you do not arrive at your destination yet. You are still going up.
Okay, in that case, I'm gonna put on my armor and my brass knuckles.
Did you have those with you? Thought they were in your room.
The sword was.
Okay, alright, yep, fine, sure.
okay, yeah, whatever.
Whatever, alright.
Well, about to see bug-barreled orc action here.
Alright.
Otherwise,
In Liam's case,
I was gonna have my giant backpack with me as always.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, he's going to scramble from the cover of the sofa that apparently is no fucking cover and dash into the room. Like, Grody, there's a fucking sniper shooting at us. We need to get out of here. And fucking shut her up. She's one of them. And yeah, he'll, like, stagger over to the room and start looking for, like, anything as far as gear is concerned. He obviously uses Grody as cover between himself and you because you've got a gun. Nyx, on your turn. You're at a hit point. What you gonna
Punch him in
do?
the dick.
You currently have punches for days and FH2. It's at this point, by the way, that there's like starting to be alarmed screaming and like panicking and shit. And oh no! I wonder if someone does pull a fire escape at the sound of gunshots. Probably not quite yet. Next, which are you'll have to type your clever plan. Yeah, clever plan probably isn't going to be the way to go. So the question is, do you get the fuck out or do you fight? Oh, Nyx is going in for punch range. You have to spend a move action getting up unless you have some kind of leap up special ability, and then you can move into range, but not like into actually fight them.
Can you not charge with, like, standing up as part of a charge action?
Yeah, but he was more than 40 away.
Oh, well.
Outside the room so they can't see you up yet. Alright, excellent. So you can, that would be right here up against the door. Alright.
So
Yes, Grody, after getting shot right through, is going to take a stamping step towards you, Sandra, and you're now between Grody and a wall, which you were before earlier, but that was awesome. Right now it's considerably less awesome.
Uh-huh.
I've forgotten fucking Grody's dice. Where has he gone? Where's the Butcher Howls? I don't want to roll his charge damage against your faces. Right, that was it.
yeah.
Alright.
Yep, that hits.
Oh, Jesus. 24. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
You take 11 in the face.
I take 9 to the face.
Sweet.
Come on, really? His hands probably sort of hurt. Just like, what? Did I just punch a wall?
Yeah, he does actually say, "It's a shame you're a traitorous bitch. You're tough as fuck." Mahira, you probably caught a glimpse of Nyx getting up, but he's out of sight again.
Fuck. Nyx is up. I think. Can I see anything else?
Not of that room currently. Further down the stairs, there's a currently growing plume of gas, and it's between.
Draw attention away from Nyx.
Yeah, there's a plume of gas like at the top of the stairs, so Shanti and Sheldsgar are running towards that, and Hunter is above it, somewhere in his room. You've lost sight of
Define
Hunter.
attention. How do I get attention away from Nyx? How am I supposed to get attention away from him? They don't seem to be paying attention. I don't think they think they ran away from him. I think Sandra might be in trouble though. Can I see Sandra at all? Or
No, they're all in a room right now.
But try to pull them back to the stairs. About to bust in, claim police.
Nyx does not have the movement necessary to have a ready attack.
Okay, good.
He used a move standing up and then a move getting up against the cover of the door.
Yeah.
I could just abandon the gun and just fly across the gap,
Or attempt a strength save and bring it with you.
or attempt a strength check at a -1.
I feel awful because I'm probably about to end up killing all of you with these guys.
All of us.
Okay, maybe not Mahira. She's not safe. She's safe.
Unless I go charging across the fucking way.
That rifle is worth more to me than your life. You disassemble it, store it safely in the case before doing shit.
Yeah, it's worth more than your life. It's worth more than the lives of everybody. Oh dear.
It's a really sweet rifle.
It is nice, true, but I can't. How long would it would take? It would take several rounds to.
It takes like a full round to disassemble it, and then it's like another round. Well, sorry, like it's then a standard to just case it.
God, but that's time I'm not doing. Oh, that's time.
You don't have to listen to Nyx's crazy bullshit, mind you.
It's true, I don't. I'm going to say it was 50 feet across.
Yep.
Shit. Okay, I'm going to. I already heard the one gunshot, right?
Yes, you heard an actual pistol fire.
Oh fuck. Well, one more isn't gonna do much of anything.
Well, your gun's silenced.
Oh well, the rifle is, yeah.
Oh right, yeah, your pistols.
But I've got other guns that are most certainly not. But there's already been a shot, so more shots isn't really gonna matter much. I'm going to grab my guns from my backpack, and I'm going to just leave the gun, leave the rifle where it is, and I'm going to just dash across the gap. It's dark out, it's nighttime, and I'm like 300 feet up or something.
Yep.
No one's going to see a little fairy zipping across the skyline.
All right, sweet. Getting into the building is another question. You could try and break through the window you've shot a couple times, but that's still a strength check. Otherwise, you bump ineffectually against the huge window like a bumblebee.
I'm gonna be first. I'm gonna look inside. I'm gonna try and see if I can see anyone.
From like there, you could look into it. So like, if you imagine you were looking in this direction, like into this room here.
Okay.
So
I will zip around.
Yeah, what's your fly speed?
Oh, my fly speed is I took 1 feat for that. It's 40.
It's 40, so you're 10 feet away from the wall, which is probably there, I think. In one movement.
Okay. And I can't see anyone yet?
No, because they're all in a room right now.
Okay.
There's a wall between you and them. Like from there's a window over there, and then there's a window over here.
Can I use my action to move again?
Yep.
Okay, and I will try to get around.
Okay.
Or yeah.
You've moved up a bit too close, but
Oh.
2 steps back. Other kind of back. Sorry, like up there.
Oh, here.
There you go.
Okay.
You're up against the window now, and you can see into the corner, and you can see that Nyx is up and against the doorway.
All right,
I'll still in the room.
Peek, so I can see them. Then I'll pull back. Okay, Mahara, you gotta save the day. You can do this. You're good. Okay, yeah.
All right. Speaking of saved days, Sandra. He's got bigger fists than you. You can take quite a kicking, but you suspect that your bullet didn't do much. There is a way to squeeze. You're gonna get AO'd by like 2 people, but you can squeeze past him and run.
Yeah, I can survive that.
All right.
So let me see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. It was this one.
Pardon me, sorry? What's that X for, sorry?
For where I'm gonna try and end up.
You can't move diagonally through his space.
Oh, so I have to go. Okay,
like
so
that. Yep, and then there. So it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and then you can do 30 to there.
okay.
Yeah. Alright, so that'll be 2 attacks opportunity against you. Alright, that's Ogre.
Miss.
And Druid.
Yep, he hits.
Luckily he's not in fucking bear form, so he's not hitting you for stupid damage as well, but he does hit very reliably. That's kind of his jam. Let's see, yeah, it's not going to be the 2d8, it's just a d8. Fingers that feel like fingers that feel like claws dig into your back as you sprint by.
Ow.
Mira, you see Sandra in a dress sprinting out of the room.
Huh?
Sandra, you see a black pupiled Nyx. His skin is like ashen and sallow, but he doesn't look unconscious like he was before.
Like he was a few
Pupils
seconds
are always
ago.
black.
No, sorry, black-eyed, as in the white, sorry. All of it. Pupils, irises, all that shit.
Yeah, that's better.
Irises, sclera.
That's the word, sclera. Jeez. Please, I don't know if it's safe to click that.
That one is safe.
Okay.
Except for she's giving you the bird.
Oh, well, I think I'm sure of that.
Hey,
there you go. Nice.
And
if you want YouTube advertisements, Scout, I'm afraid Double Bird isn't safe for you anymore.
Yeah, well, YouTube can go fuck itself 1 billion times to Sunday.
Do I still have line of sight on this guy?
Yeah, you could shoot Liam.
Alright, I'm gonna try and shoot Liam.
Okay.
I'm probably gonna miss, but
you hit him.
For fuck all damage.
That is literally
1 plus 1. You Snake Eyes super deep.
Wow.
Oh.
Alright. Shanti and Shellscar reach the portion of the stairs where there is tear gas. They are alarmed, and you can't tell what they're doing because no one is watching them right now. They're doing something. Hunter!
Dr. Hunter, he's like been able to get his actual gas mask on now, right?
Yep.
He will rush up to the penthouse, will quick draw 2 gas grenades and scream out as loud as he can. Police! On the ground! Now! Everyone! On the ground!
Alright, bluff.
Oh boy. So, guys, I'm gonna ask.
Yes.
You get ready to call out that you're spending hero points.
Alright.
I will preemptive you, and I will give you one of mine. I will tick off one of mine, so you can get one right away. Because apparently, I guess you need it.
I was already preempting myself with adding a d6. I will add a second d6. If that is
I'm assuming your bluff is bad.
I have a total +2 in bluff. It's trained, which is better than most of the party, but it's total +2.
Scout!
Wow.
Hey, Nyx, Sandra, how about you do some sense motive checks over there? Because you don't know that the hunter is turning up with shit, and presumably he's trying not to sound like himself.
Yeah.
He is trying to sound like a first responder police officer.
Yeah. Okay. Nyx, you fall for it. The police are here.
Oh, shoot, I
Sandra.
forgot that guy.
Sandra, the police are here, and you've got a gun.
It's mine. I was defending myself.
True. Alright, we'll do it for these guys as well.
Sandra is nonplussed.
Alright, he's just like -1. Because his wisdom is shit. Wow.
Oh,
Alright,
good.
you tricked them
Police are
both.
here.
Yeah. You hear a scream of response like, "These crazy fuckers are trying to kill us! Shoot them! They're armed!"
Everyone on the ground now, hands over your head. Anyone that doesn't do that, getting shot. Anyone here getting shot.
Alright, Dirk.
That's a little extreme.
You're in a lift right now, and the lift arrives at the top.
Kina? Yes, out of character, that's a little extreme. In character, that's literally how SWAT works.
Yeah, probably. You want, yeah.
Keena's used to
okay.
Canadian SWAT. They always say please and thank you.
Yeah, no, yeah, you got a point. I mean, yeah. SWAT, don't fuck around.
Yep.
They
Also,
put-
actually, yeah. Wait, no, Mihir, you don't have to. You kind of knew that this was happening.
Yeah.
You have reason to believe that the person shouting obscenities is actually Dr. Jonathan D. Hunter.
Mm-hmm.
Dirk, you arrive. Were you going to the second highest floor to get your sword, or to the top floor?
Oh, I already got my knuckles.
Oh, right, yeah, you got your knuckles. Alright, you're at the top floor. As you arrive up there, there is a cloud of tear gas coming up the stairwell, but beside you, there's a Dr. Jonathan Hunter in front of you, wearing a gas mask and wielding 2 grenades. What now?
His thumb is hooked through both rings on the grenades.
Nice. The rings
I
being
guess I'll
actually
ha-
just pull tabs on soda cans.
They literally really.
The MacGyver tear gas.
Yeah.
I'll have a hand on a grenade, but I'll move in.
Alright. Let's see here. Move down a little bit.
I'm still yelling at
Let's see here. Dr.
everyone
Hunter, yeah,
get
you
on
would
the
be
ground.
Should I roll a move silently check then?
there. I think you are aware that Jonathan is doing this shit because you can hear him in your earpiece as he's screaming this stuff.
Well, the thing is, I'm yelling everyone on the ground, so Dirk wants to move with everyone who is getting that yelled at them, not noticing him.
Right, yes.
Yeah.
Stealth away then.
It's still only a +1, but that's better than nothing. Oh God.
Alright then. Show me where you're moving to.
Okay. Let's see. I think I'll move there.
I really fucked this plan up. Like,
You had
way
it
of
so
getting
well.
Way of getting people out alive is like they are in police custody. Though.
That's okay. We pretend to get their statements and then riddle them full of bullets.
The thing is, you three, like, either the lot of us are getting beaten to death, or you
Okay.
three are getting sent down in the elevator in cuffs.
Good point. I mean, Sandra does have a convenient alibi.
Maybe. Alright.
I mean, she did come
let's
in,
see.
get drunk, get nailed, and then bad things happen.
Alright. And then Shader's on your tail there, Dirk. In fact, no, she's going to wait at the door because she thinks this is crazy. And also, she has not got weapons. Alright, on Liam's turn. He almost certainly heard the orc stomp in. So when he looks around the doorway and sees that Nyx has stood up, Dirk is stomping in, he realizes they've been rumbled.
He's about to
There are
have a bad
still
time.
yells of like everyone on the ground going on.
He was kind of onto the fact that you were a Shadowrun crew in the first place.
Yeah, he of everyone gets it, but, you know.
Yeah, and he does it. He does make sure to scream, "Grody, they're fakes! Fucking run!" And he is going to run to the window and attempt to kick it in. It's like a small, like, room window as opposed to the full-size one, though. So let's see how he does. He fucking smashes the shit out of that window. And then I believe he's going to... Does he have the action? Yes, he will use his wild shape and turn into a bird. He does not have the movement necessary to leave the room, however. Nyx. You were pretty sure a second ago that the police had come in to fucking bust you up, but then Dirk stomped in and you realised this is some kind of crazy Dr. Hunter ploy.
As usual.
This is Dr. Hunter pulling like Plan Z out of the bag, and because he pulls Plan Z out of the bag, next time you let him make Plan A, B, C, all the way up to Z again, and it's never gonna work out right. But yeah, it's Dr. Hunter's Plan Z.
Yeah, okay. He's sort of... You could technically try and do non-lethal damage, but your fists are lethal weapons. The issue... yeah, he's... Okay, disclosure, Nyx is currently rolling 2d10 basic attacks.
If this is like Nyx has eaten the fucking ghost wolf, then yes, okay.
Yeah, he's...
For the rest of us, your fist attacks are non-lethal.
No. Fist attacks are non-lethal naturally. Yeah, no. Nyx's right now are lethal, and also Liam has turned into a bird right now, which means his AC is through the fucking roof. And if you even deal like the non-lethal to drop him beyond negative constitution, I think you just still might outright kill him.
Would it have been possible for Nyx to have gotten an attack of opportunity when Liam was casting the transformation spell?
No, he did that over a window ages away. Nyx isn't using a gun. Or is close with him. Yeah, Liam kicked the window out before he turned into a bird because he wouldn't have been able to do it the other way around.
That would have been...
That would have been incredible. It's like with his -8 strength score right now, he just fucking pounds the window open. 1d20 minus 8. It's physically impossible for him to do that. But you know, whatever. It would have been hardcore. He needs far more levels to do that shit. Yeah, tackling the bird would be bad.
Not fully.
Well, I mean, it would kill the bird.
That is a long way down.
It is a long way down.
You can make them lethal, but they are not normally lethal.
Yeah.
Right.
Wait, don't we have a character that can fly?
Alright then, Nyx. You don't have the room to charge him in a straight line, so it's going to be move and then hit. Okay, you take an AOO from Grody. That doesn't hit you. I'll be damned. Hey, god damn, your AC is balling out of control.
Nyx has massive bonuses against attacks or...
Oh, right, yeah, of course, yeah, against AOO, yeah. Alright. Okay, cool. Make your attack.
No, stop running.
Is anyone burning action points?
Yes.
Yes. I'm gonna say here, Winter, you probably have more left over than I do. If you want to burn them instead, you can.
I just did.
Alright, Nyx again, if you have another one to burn.
15 is normally a milestone.
It's not hitting a bird.
No.
No, it isn't.
He has none of his other
And-
defenses, but he has AC right now.
Yeah, and like we can only one of us spend an action point, right?
Pardon me, sorry?
Like only one person can spend an action point to add to a single roll. Right?
Yeah, you can't just really keep on fucking pounding numbers into that.
Mm.
There's only so hard you can brute force this system. That roll was just not going to
True.
cut it.
No.
Wait, don't you have 2d10?
Damage, not attack. He has to hit.
Oh, okay. I thought you said he had that many attacks.
I
So,
have one
four,
more.
four.
I have another. I mean, I can throw one, but
Could someone
I don't know if it'll
maybe
really help.
yell- Could someone maybe tell Mahira to shoot the bird?
I mean, I'm looking in. I can see what's going on.
You can't see into the room right now. You're looking into this bit here.
Oh.
You now actually can't see any of that shit, which you could have when the window was blown out. When you were back there.
God damn it.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm even more sorry for Nyx's poor elf booty. That hit? 21 doesn't hit you while you're naked. That's incredible.
Really?
He's a
Nyx?
tricky motherfucker.
Tricky.
It's not an AOO, he's just trying to swing at you. Yeah, it's not an AOO, he's just doing an attack roll. Yeah.
It means...
Jesus.
Oh.
God. Alright. I think he could outright kill Nyx if he just doesn't roll like shit. Double check his damage. Yep. Alright, hold your breath.
Nyx.
Nyx.
Wait, shouldn't he have been healing the past 2 turns?
He did. He healed from unconscious
Oh.
over 2 rounds.
Okay, and that's just where it ended?
Oh no,
Did
he
he
still
heal
actually
this
has.
round,
He
though?
actually did get a bit more this round.
Maybe if we are really lucky, I can fucking treat injury Nyx in this turn and like bring
Okay,
him back.
so
But that's
Nyx is at currently 3 hit points and has been hit for 14, dropping him to minus 11.
Mm-hmm.
ew. I am afraid that at my level, I do not have the abilities to save Nyx without horrible demon intervention. If there is horrible demon intervention, that's a possible thing.
I'm afraid
If
not.
Nyx is savable, I will save him.
Nyx
His own
receives
so
a
much-
giant bugberry fist in the back of his skull. Sandra, from where you are, you can see your companion go limp, the back of his head opened up liberally by fist before dumping to the ground in a heap.
Oh.
Rudy turns and faces the doorway. Mahira. At that point, I believe now is a good time to end the session.
I mean, yeah.
If only because this game has been going on for nearly 6 hours.
Yeah.
Yes, it's a long one.
Yeah.
Whew. I'm very sorry.
I feel like we should have ended that at combat.
I'm sorry, Nyx. I really fucked up. I thought he would be taken out by that sniper shot.
Oh,
If I had any way of knowing he would like be this tough, or the bugbear would not be fucking distracted by Sandra's cooch. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I could tell you how this might have gone better for you, but I won't. There are so many ways it could have.
It would have gone better if I had just not shot him.
Yes, yeah, that's actually, yeah, that would definitely be the turning point of this situation here. Trying to kill him was probably not a good move.
Yeah.
I mean, Nyx isn't entirely without fault because I dropped Nyx a bunch of useful hints about that rod. Wow. So, with that, thank you for watching, everyone in the stream. I hope you had a lovely motherfucking time. I hope that you enjoyed yourselves, and I hope that if you're a VOD watcher instead, you had a lovely motherfucking good time. You guys, I hope you all enjoyed playing. And we'll see you next time!